If you want news and rumors that appeal, welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel.
If you want news and rumors that appeal, welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. I'm your host, the Innkeeper, and this is a red shirt. I know that it's like totally different from the black t-shirt I normally wear. It's like maroon, I guess, in this setup here. But yes, we're back. We're back to what it says there. Wheel of Time Season 3. First looks, images, breakdown. Honestly, after taking a quick look at these images, if you haven't seen them, they're on Twitter. You'll see them here shortly. For those of you in chat, I put the link. If the mods are here and you want to throw the link and kind of pin it, you certainly can. And I can't tell you how long we're going to be here. Because I don't know, and there's stuff to say. So thank you to my two guests. Let's bring you in and let's get this thing started. Let's tell everyone what this is about. So welcome to the Dusty Wheel, Amber and Anas. Why? Oh, that's why you will be welcomed here once I hide myself view, because that messes things up. I was like, I haven't seen myself view in a while. Different setting.
Did you see red shirt is illegal?
Yeah, I know. Red shirt. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's right. We could do a poll later on, like prefer matte and black t-shirt or other colors. Why don't you poll that while we show everybody what's going on? So yeah, this, we don't need to go through everything, I don't think. There was some fun stuff happening today. As a variety of places reported, like we were all waiting for news to drop because Amazon Prime said they were going to drop news. And every Watt Wednesday, right? And it was a Watt Wednesday. And so we've all been waiting all day. And not randomly, I mean, kind of randomly, right? Like this just happened, right? So it was the Twitter account where I saw these first. Yes, zoom and enhance, Twitter of time. By the way, yeah. I think it's fun to find out that zoom and enhance has become an aspect of what we do here, which is what we're about to do. So let's just look at these really quick. Reactions overall as we go through these. Like, yeah, that's a cool thing to talk about. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll have to zoom in on those, of course. Like, what are the symbols? What can we see on the swords? Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this one a lot. Yeah, we have to talk about that one a lot.
Yeah, that one.
Wow.
This one, if you're out there, eyes and ears, and people that love to do screenshots, obviously we're going to compare between the trailer and this. Different outfit. That's the first thing I had to say there. Is this all the images there? Why am I missing? Like, oh yeah, sorry, everybody. Sorry, I didn't click in.
Like 7.
Yeah. So the front view of this image, which of course is an occasion some zooming in. This one, fascinating. We'll have to go there. Like, awesome image right here, right?
This one.
Yeah.
This one.
We got to talk.
Wow.
We got to talk, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
this one's fun.
The Dragon Reborn, not a worry on it, like not a worry in the world, right?
I mean, this has got to bring some warmth to it. Like, they're all together right here, right?
Yeah.
And there's some more warmth, right? This one has to bring some warmth to you.
Cheeky little Lanfear.
By the way, immediately, we're going to compare the stone here to the stone here.
Oh, I mean, is that even third age stone? That was my first question.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one I saw a comment on Blue Sky today that like this image is like perfectly prepared for that comment. This I mean this tells us all sorts of things, which we'll dig into here. And like we saw these, yeah. So I like Wine Spring. Hiya, bestie. A great comment there. So. Okay, I'm gonna make this your choice guests here, and then we'll go to the audience for what Amber, what are you feeling like? Your first image you want to break down here, first image that gets zoomed in today.
I mean, it's got to be Elaida for me. It's
Elaida.
It's
okay.
just I'm feeling it, and Morgase.
Okay,
it's so good.
There's 2 for Elaida and Morgase, by the way.
There's
Yeah.
two. That's two. Okay. By the way, this is so cool because I put this. I opened a new tab, and what is cool about this is that it was already zoomed in. It's already like highly zoomed in from the last time. So quickly, as I just zoom down here, like that is some. Is that red
Tamil
hair.
Thor? It's not, but yeah.
Yeah. No. Like, who is this? Anyways. That red hair kind of, but then I was like, when is this? Sorry, my first thought, literally, like we were zoomed in here and I was like, is that Elayne? But then I was like, wait a second. I don't know. So yeah, maybe Amber, where do you want to focus on first right here?
So I feel like it's kind of, despite like all the costumes incredible, the actresses incredible, but like the setting here, like what's happening in this moment? Because if this is the White Tower, then I mean the whole entourage is coming, right? Or do we think this is the palace?
It does look like the White Tower. The pillars look like the White Tower. So again, this is how the game
right?
Yeah, and the novice.
Like
Yeah, you have novices.
Yeah.
It has to be like the White Tower, right? Like, but you do have. Yeah, is there any doubt? I guess right now that this is the White Tower.
I mean, it would be odd for them to bring a bunch of novices.
Yeah, like novice. Yeah, that was strange. Yeah.
But
Oh yeah,
I
and
mean-
you do. They were saying like, look at this. So much zooming. You have, is this like a trumpet or something? Is he holding like some fanfare? I don't know what you'd call that. It's like instruments going around his shoulder and coming out here. Yeah, like spoiler. By the way, Moonshadow said spoilers okay. Yeah, again, this is like that up through Fires of Heaven kind of framing if we can keep it there. And let's try to keep it there. And I'm seeing a lot of comments. I'm going to take this off the screen just for a second. So yeah, what was your first kind of shot or thoughts on that one? Anas, what were you thinking when you saw that?
I want to compare the crown, Morgase's crown, and the crown from the teaser that Elayne has.
Okay, can you get a good shot of that?
Yeah, I'm that's let me do that because I'm like we all thought, is that the actual like queen crown or the daughter heir crown?
Okay, this is
we can compare.
This is a good, reasonable first question. By the way, I went live without the comments thing, so I'm gonna get the comments picker like going right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you can get that, and then Amber, yeah, for you, as we go the crown wise, did you see the crown there, and do you think it is any way? Do you think it's the same crown, or is it different?
Let's see here. I gotta open it back up. I wasn't even looking at that, honestly, but I think it's different.
Let me get a good enhanced.
Yeah, get a good enhance here.
Right.
Yes, Elfwitch. Yes, first thought was compare crown.
Crown comparison.
Sorry about that.
I mean, this is important because, I mean, this is going to signify what's happening in that other Elayne image, and there's been a lot of speculation on that. You know, is it something like Tel'aran'rhiod, or maybe her test, or
right.
something else?
Do you want me to drop it in? I'll drop it in Blue Sky Chat.
Yeah, you can drop it in Blue Sky Chat.
Yeah, I'll do it right there.
Okay. And by the way, high fidelity images. I'm wondering if we got some compression. Do we have? I'm only pulling what they put on Twitter. Is there like a 4K download off of there that I should be doing? That's something to kind of
That would
look
be
into also, if you don't mind.
that would be good.
But yeah,
if
this
they
is the
did
image
that.
everyone we're talking about right here. Did I? Yeah. So there. That's the crown. Do they look? Did you? I know you sent me the image. Did they look different to you, or did they look the same? And I think I saw. I saw Light Blinded Fool say, I trust One Power Ballads in this one. Absolutely, she's done extensive Andor and royalty research. What is it? I missed the comment that was made. So, Alyssa, if you want to make that comment again that Light Blinded Fool is talking about, I missed that one. I don't know if it was related to the crown or not. You sent this. Okay, here we go, everybody. Our first. Why does it not show that it actually uploaded?
No, it's going to be on. It's not letting me on
You
Blue
throw it to
Sky.
Twitter?
I'm sending it on.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
send
yeah.
images.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So
Yeah, throw it to. Let me
Yeah, to
verify.
our-
To Dusty,
you'll see it.
Dusty Wheel on that
Yep,
one.
you'll see
So,
it.
Okay.
You'll see it.
And yeah, would I miss a list? Let's see. They look the same. Say I again. Thank you, Alyssa. Okay.
They look the same.
So yeah, there's the
Okay.
there's the comment there. We'll get the confirmation and move on from that one. By the way, you all voted. 143 of you voted. Red T-shirt, yay, nay, or meh. 65% said yay. Okay. I can switch it up. That's fine. We can make that happen. I can switch up. I hear you all. Before I vote, I need to confirm if it's ox blood or wine. Right. We should guess each episode for each image. Yes, mark that
Ooh.
down.
Yes. Oh, we
Mark
totally
that
have
down.
to.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
Yes.
like I said, I don't know how long this is gonna go, but it's gonna go a while, man. It's gonna go a while. That's hilarious. Yes, Kate, do not let us forget that. And you did you say you did send that already?
Yes.
Innkeeper.
Yes.
There it is, everyone. Okay, here we go. We'll open this up. Oh, it's always so funny when these things like auto zoom for us. Okay, One Power Ballad said they are the same. Check that out.
Yeah, there are some
And-
rubies in there. It is
Yeah,
the same.
That looks the same. That looks the same to me. Yeah. So
I'm sending
let
you
me-
another one where it's side by side.
Okay.
So you could-
We will start a poll. Are these the same crowns? Yes or no? Now that you've seen examples of them, there you go. By the time this arrives, you should have you should be able to see that.
Well, I guess this rules out the idea that it's, the quote unquote daughter heir crown if Morgase is wearing it.
That is true, right?
So, one mystery solved.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So this is a side by side. See if that helps. I sent that one. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Like I guess like if they're the same crowns,
Yeah,
then
I know there's we need to zoom in. We're going to zoom into all of these things. But it is a comment somebody made during our last teaser trailer deep dive. And yeah, I love the zooming in. We're doing it all, right? I love but let's take a step back and talk consequence of what this means if they're the same. We got 87%. There's still 13% of you that are kind of wondering. There's Teleron Riyadh. So, I mean, to you, Amber, is this image basically of the daughter heir? Is it Teleron Riyadh?
I don't know because I feel like so far, just based on last season, whenever we went into Teleron, we went into a different location. And this kind of just looks like it's in the White Tower. I'm not ruling it out, but a lot of the time with our Teleron shots, we're getting, these images where it's kind of what I'm assuming is Teleron, like Moiraine and Lanfear, upside down, kind of these more psychedelic shots. And this just looks so serious, and she does not look happy. And again, if it's Teleron, she might be wearing something other than just her novice outfit. So I'm not ruling it out,
but I think you're right. I mean, Tel'aran'rhiod, we don't have any like real like reason to believe that this is Tel'aran'rhiod, but the acceptance test. Is this the real world or is this an acceptance test? I feel like we'll throw Tel'aran'rhiod into one of the polls for you guys here as an option, right. But is this an accepted test or is this, and the reason why because this suggests, like, can you get me a confirmation, Innkeeper? Those are the same polls, right? Like this is.
Oh, you're talking about the background?
Yeah, this is them. Like they look like they're in the White Tower, right?
Oh, like, those windows and the
Yeah, this looks like the White Tower, at least the columns. If this is the White Tower, oh, sorry, everybody. You need to tell me sometimes. I'm looking at the image.
It's too exciting.
Are you not looking at this image? What? Is this is this the White Tower? And so maybe is this Elayne over here, right? So, and do we see anyone else that, it might kind of give us... By the way, I love this person.
Young warders.
Everyone else. Oh, by the way, this is kind of adorable. I have to I'm not trying to call this person out. Everyone else is so sober, except this person right here. She's totally smiling. She's like.
That's because Galad is tucked away somewhere around the corner. We can't see him.
Oh my gosh! By the way, this would be amazing if that's the truth. If somehow he's over here already. I would die. I would absolutely die. That would be freaking amazing.
Lock that one in.
So yeah, right. 150 of you voted on, are these the same crowns? 85%. We're going for it. You 15% love you to death. I love, hoping for something that's not true too. Sometimes that's got to be the same crown, right?
Right.
And so I think we got to go with that. And that was basically getting off of that poll to start this other poll, which is where is Elayne's teaser, trailer, crown moment happening? Is it real world, accepted test? And yes, we'll throw Tel'aran'rhiod in there.
So real world accept test. Is there Min's visions? Is that could it how did her vision show?
No, I don't feel like we get
They're
this.
Just
we don't get this kind of thing.
Mirages, little.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a mirage.
Yeah. It's not a real thing. Yeah.
Is it really another option here? That's the question I have. Is there another option of? I mean, you can say Tel'aran'rhiod. We'll say dreams. So real world accepted test.
Her dreams.
Tar and dreams. Yeah. Future rings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's we'll throw that in, Nate. Technically, right? You could use that one. So okay, those are your options, everybody. Where is Elayne's teaser trailer crown moment happening? Oh, it's so fun to have new stuff to stare at.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Okay, so what do we have here? We were all over the place because that's how these things usually start. So yeah, this is a real question I have. Innkeeper, if this is the White Tower, do you believe, where are you at right now? If this is the White Tower, you see Morgase, you see Elaida here, White Tower. We already know from the teaser trailer, it looks like Galad is there in the White Tower. Mm-hmm. So if this is them, is this real time in the White Tower? Is it belief this is real time in the White Tower on this image right here that we just got?
Yeah, I mean, this seems like they look very serious, so they're showing up. So it's the daughter heir has gone missing, and they are here to ask, they're here for where is Elayne? I don't think it's Elayne in the corner there. I just it just doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't make sense.
I can't believe we're about to go Elayne again. Okay.
I just don't think
No. We have
round
to because your the level of your doubt here is just demanding. It's demanding. Where is Kevin? We need Kevin. That's what we need in this moment to tell us if this is Elayne or Elayne here. I mean, that.
No.
That hair color is close, but that's all we've got to work with here.
Okay. I know, Lillian, by the way, this is so true. I cannot wait to talk about Aviendha and Elayne gazing at each other. I know there's so many things to jump in here. I love that everything teaser from now on is always will this be? Is it real? Yes, exactly. Team Elaine. Okay. That's
Thank you.
fair.
Thank you.
That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Accepted test.
I need you. I need some evidence. You have no evidence other than red hair. Like that. And why is she like standing by the side? It just doesn't like. Why would she be there?
I feel like she would have some regalia on. Like this feels like an official, you know.
Even if it wasn't that, maybe she was like more centered instead of just a person on the side. It's possible. It could
Makes
be.
sense for
I
Elaine.
just-
Okay. Yeah. 160 of you vote on this one. Thank you guys for keep on voting. You know how this goes. Deep dives, zooming in, and voting is the name of the game. By the way, accepted test is ruling the world still down now. Real world accepted test, it's 55% is around that one. We're going to go Elayne or Elaine, and then we'll back, because I saw this comment in chat, which has to do with the banners, right? The banners that look like they're
The
at
lion
Andor.
banners?
Yeah, like would they put those up in the White Tower? Did you send me an image already, Innkeeper, about White Tower pillars?
I am doing that. It wasn't. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll have it.
It's not like there's like tons of stuff going on right now. I mean, Amber, for you, was that, when you looked at this, now we have both of those images. Do you think that it's real world, or are you still an accepted test? Where are you at with those options?
So accepted test more than Teleronriod, but again, the only thing that we have to go on is we've only seen Nynaeve's accepted test, and each time, except for the little fake out where she runs to Lan in the end, we've all had new locations. So like she goes back to the two rivers, but like it's been for the most part outside the tower because like the locations are, like past, present,
Yeah.
other locations. So I don't know. Like I feel like if they were going to do the test, I mean, I don't know. I hate to think that it's neither of these two options and it's like the sad option. But
Oh,
I
what's the
don't
sad
know.
option? What's the sad option to you?
Well, the sad option is if she's got the crown
How does
on.
one? Yeah, how does
Yeah.
one?
Oh, the sad option. You're saying Morgase dies? Is that what the sad option for you?
Yeah, I mean that would be
Okay.
that would be the worst case scenario.
You don't think that's sad? Innkeeper?
I am clarifying for the purposes of discussion what everyone out there, maybe people just like me, like, can you detail what do you mean by sad option?
I was trying to sidestep anything that might be too spoilery.
Oh,
Sad
did you see?
option.
Shore put a tweet out.
No.
I'll send it to you.
Sure, but a tweet
Eyes
out?
and ears. Eyes and ears.
Eyes and ears. Yeah, I did love that.
Okay, I put it in your chat there.
It's in chat. It's in which chat are we talking about?
Twitter. I'm putting
on
everything in
Twitter?
Twitter chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, this is fun. Okay. So here we go. I will show this one up on the screen. Where are we at? By the way, Innkeeper, do we have guests? Did you go live on Instagram too?
Yes, we
Well,
are live on
hello,
Instagram.
those of you on Instagram. Hopefully you're enjoying this. You can always jump us over
I
us
think-
on YouTube. If you're not there, then Innkeeper on us will get
Yeah,
us there.
we are.
So
We're definitely live on
Shora
Instagram.
says the White Tower waits. Who's ready to see the rest of the outfit?
The White Tower.
She,
White
we're
Tower
gonna
waits.
we're gonna retweet that one. We're gonna repost that one.
So should I stop comparing columns now, pillars?
By the way, what you should do is take a screenshot. You should do this. You should like zoom in. You should take this screenshot right here, kind of cut it out. Hold on. No, one second. You should like do a zoom in of, or I'll do a zoom in and be like, yeah, like, oh, I can't get any It's so funny. I'm like, I can't get any closer than that. Come on. Zoom in. Yeah, you should like take that shot and be like, yeah, we're talking about it now and it's amazing.
Sheree Agdashlu is so I don't know if either of you have watched her in The Expanse, but she collaborated a lot with costume design in The Expanse, and she is known for just like this elaborate jewelry. And so that was like one of the first things I was looking for with Elaida is she was going to be blinged out. And oh God, is she? She really is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It looks great.
So that was a fun tweet from Shora for sure, Shora for sure. And I love that, in this case tagged Twitter of Time. But yeah, amazing. I love that she again calls out the costuming.
And she's
So
saying
good.
the White Tower waits. So I
Oh
think
yeah, White
like,
Tower. So yeah,
we're
that's
there.
confirmation right there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Why don't you show this just so
You're like you
can
did
show
the
my
work.
efforts?
You did the work. You did the work.
Sorry.
I sent it. I just sent you.
Yeah. We're on our way to that image here. That's hilarious. Okay. Yes, Innkeeper. Thank you very much for doing the hard work here. Yeah, you can see the exact design. That's what you're showing us right there.
Yeah.
The design of the column is absolutely that design. So unless they in Andor they're just like, unless like production wise they're like, no one will notice. we'll just make Andor figured out. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah,
So
no,
do
go
we
ahead.
think that this means that this procession is coming in looking for Elayne, and this is what brings Gawain and Galad to the tower? Like they all arrive as one unit?
I mean, that makes the most sense, right? From the book perspective, right? Of like, yes, don't we know that they did visit? We don't see it on screen, but doesn't Siuan say that they came and she was like really pissed off? So it's a good opportunity to reintroduce, because we didn't get what happened in book 1, right?
Right.
So that makes
Yeah.
the most sense to reintroduce it, and that's how they get them all here. Is like they're making sure like Elayne is okay, if you will.
Do we think we're still going to see the palace then? Like maybe like an earlier scene from the royal palace of Andor where like there's something establishing like why are we going? Why are we doing this? Who's there? Because didn't we, I mean, are we gonna get like a Leanie? Like, are we gonna get like the whole,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, who are we going to see from that? I mean, that's a good question for those of you out there. Who do you think else we're going to see? Are we going to see other people from the, from their retinue? Is that what they call it? Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
to see.
Is there a Lord
Retinue.
Gaebril somewhere in that scene? Is
Well,
the
'cause-
like
yeah,
Zoom in
like,
enhance. Yeah.
yeah, like where do
like
we?
is there anyone?
Oh yeah, remind me, Lord Gaebril. No, he's not going to be holding. You don't see many people off to the side here. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's,
There's that one person who's like right at the end that like next to the banner. That just seems so out of.
you're saying like
Oh.
very far back. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
like I don't think that's Lord Gabriel, but I don't know why that person looks out of
Yeah.
place.
Like focus. or
Almost
whatever.
like I mean, what's the one scene in I'm pretty sure this happens in the White Tower and with Swan, right? With the Gray Man?
With the Gray Man.
Like isn't that in like I just feel like that person just seems very out
Oh,
of focus.
interesting. Okay, yeah,
That person
Like, is that
like that?
Okay, is this like okay? Well, let's okay.
Like
hold on.
if you look at the
There's,
person
like,
right
so
next
much,
to them, they're
there's so much going on right now.
Are you saying there's gonna
180 of you voted on this. Elayne or Elaine? Elayne only has 30%. Elaine gets 70%. So Elaine believers there. And basically, your question right now is that a gray man?
yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm.
I don't know.
Like,
The person is just like it's the same like color as the surroundings. There's that other face on the right, and the people in front, their faces are so like distinct, and this person is just like
yeah, is that a gray
I
man?
think-
In the far back of this image,
Are we saying
Let's-
there's about to be a slaughter on our hands here?
I don't know. That just that's the first thing I thought of when I was like, oh, no, is that Lord Gabriel? And then I'm like, no, that's a gray man.
I have to comment on this one. No, it said 70%, Kate. Even though the poll sometimes shows up, all we see is the poll when we click the. So yes, the fact that it turned to 69% afterwards was YouTube's choice, however that works. So,
I just can't
Priscilla
stop.
TV. I cannot stay long. Oh man, I don't know. We'll probably be here. We'll probably be here for a
Yeah.
while. So you might not be able to stay long now, but hopefully you can join us back later. I did see another comment saying you're spoiling all. Oh yeah, Alexander, were you talking about like Shora telling us the White Tower, or was there something else I missed in chat? By the way, guys, early on in these streams, we'll miss so much from chat. Obviously, to my guests, if you see things in chat to call out, please let me know. The can't be a gray man because we noticed him. Exactly. Yeah.
He does look ominous, though.
Okay, hold on
I'll
though.
give you that.
Everyone, although real quickly, everyone is seeing somewhere back there, right? It's not just me. There is someone back there. I'm
Yes.
just verifying.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to check. By the way, no is the current majority, deep majority vote. And at this point, we'll see. Gotcha. Okay, Alexander, good. I wasn't sure if I missed something in chat, so I'm always like looking back, and every once in a while I see something like, what? So yeah, no, that's a good question. Like, is that person somehow related to? Is it just like a warder? Like the outfit does not seem red. That's for sure.
Right.
It's like there does not seem to be a red to that outfit. So yeah, I guess you could. I love the idea that it's a gray man. By the way, that's so good. Okay, let's take a quick step back here. Amber,
I think
if you
we
had
have
to tell
some
us,
better quality. I think I have some.
are there better quality
ones.
images? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw it in a drive and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Just give me a second. It'll take.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if like good old Twitter doesn't give us the best quality immediately, and if you have to pull those from elsewhere. Anything else, eyes and ears out there? Are people talking about anything, or have there been posts either on Instagram or any of the social media? Kind of curious if you've seen anything out there. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments there. So let's come back to this image. You're giving us, I know, a higher quality version, but while you do, let me come back to Amber. Whether or not you believe that's Elayne over there or not, this is the White Tower. And I don't think we've answered the question, is this in current time or is this some previous time?
Like a
where these two?
flashback?
Yeah, is this a flashback or is this current time?
I think this is current.
The smiling person in the right. I can't stop looking at it. It's like really smiling right to the camera. It's so good.
I feel like this is current. The upward motion, Morgase's collar, like just how extravagant all of this is. Like she looks like she is here on some major business. Like this outfit demands respect. Look at me. I am in charge. You will answer my questions.
Okay.
She didn't come to play.
Right,
That's what it looks like for me.
Okay. I like the and somebody said also because this is gonna happen, guys. Look, this is the way it is, which is, look, it's the Wheel of Time, and if you understand the metaphysics well enough, like we're always gonna have to ask the question: is this real? Is it a flashback? Is it an accepted test flashback? Is it a dream flashback, or is it some other kind of flashback here? So I'm gonna end this poll. Is that a gray man in the far back of this image? 77% said no. I still love the idea.
I love it too.
I'm not willing to give up that theory because, again, White Tower and gray men, they go together.
They go hand
There's
in
something
hand.
there, right? It's from the it's from the books, right? Yeah.
So I'm going to ask this poll again. Is this image, or not, we didn't do this before, is this image, and I'll put it up there so you can all stare, is this image of Morgase and Elaida in the White Tower happening in the current time of the show? How about that? Does that make sense? Current time.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Yeah.
We'll call it accepted test.
Right. And because we're talking about this one,
we'll say dream or terangreal. How about that? Dream or terangreal.
Yeah, I just put the high res of that one, so you can put that on there.
Do I need that? I mean, is it a better version? Should I?
I don't know. I feel like I feel like you should try and see what it looks like.
Let me go look here. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me see. It's like I have to get into the same zoomed in state. And
It's like now we're comparing
Yeah.
two images that may be slightly different.
so
One being more.
you tell me. I feel like that's basically the same resolution. I know it's a little bit different, everybody. Seems like the same resolution. Yeah, I don't see it any different, really. Okay, so I can't remember the question I was asking. Does anyone remember the thought I had? Jumped off of it.
Are we talking about the poll, maybe? Past, present?
Oh, yeah. So, Dream, Terran Grail. So, we'll start this poll. Is this an image of Morgase in the current time of the show? So, okay. Did we check the crowns? Yes. Good question.
Yes.
We did check the crowns. They are the same. So, yeah, this is a good kind of like, let's roll back on what we know so far. If you just joined us, welcome. 10 new images as far as I remember are just been dropped. It's a kind of a season 3 first look. They're on Twitter. I'm assuming they're elsewhere now, all over the place. And we're looked at one image so far. This is going to take a long time. We looked at one image. We're not done yet. And it is this image that we're looking at. And so far, this is happening in the White Tower. It's believed to be current time. At least among people here right now, 93% are answering that poll. Believed to be current time. If you see a red-headed figure off to our left, some people believe that's not Elayne. 77% or something like that. I don't know. 70% of our crowd here believe that wasn't Elayne. In the far back, it's really, we think that maybe that's a gray man. And Amber's posed, which I think is like, she's bringing like, this is Morgase current time, bringing kind of the regal, like this is House Andor showing up, like finding out what's going on with her daughter. And this is the moment they, so who do you think they're presenting to then in this moment?
I mean, Swan, right? Like it has to be.
Is this the hallway leading into the?
Yeah, I mean, I took-
Okay, can you
Yeah,
get
I
me
took
that hallway?
the-
Did you already get that? Did you already find that hallway?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one I sent. I mean, I can send you the actual full uncropped image from when Moiraine and Alanna walk out in season 1. This is
Yeah.
the view that they get.
Yeah, if you have that image, it'd be good just to clarify. Yeah, maybe this is the entrance hall to. Oh, is that
Hall of
behind?
the
No,
tower?
the hall of the tower is. That's not behind them, right? No. That is. I
Like
think
they
I'm
would be
remembering an
coming
image.
in.
Yeah, I feel like there's an image when. Isn't there an image when in season 1 when Moiraine walks out and she walks by everyone and then that I don't know if that's the one. Anyways, yeah, it'd be good to confirm that just so we have that confirmation. And oh yes, a good question I saw in chat, and I don't want to spoil. And this is a little bit spoilery for the books, but we are kind of we're going up to Fires of Heaven, and maybe I should let me come in here. I don't think this just says show contains spoilers. There we go. I'll throw that up there. We're doing spoilers up through Fires of Heaven, so a gray man would be part of that definition. So, and I'm trying to get you a good succinct one here. If we have a good, I mean, I think that's basically, you can just, it's a creature of the shadow that's soulless. They're like a soulless assassin. That's good enough for like, we can get into the metaphysics of gray men. We don't have to do that, but it's like a soulless assassin. They're hard to see. They're hard to focus on, if you will. Something about the way that they're created makes them difficult to identify. So sometimes gray men can basically, they can go without being seen, and that's what makes them really good assassins. So yes, I hope that helps the question that you had out there. Great question. We do that a lot, I'm sure, for people that are watching. We just have an assumption sometimes. I'm do this all the time, and so if there's a question, and if somebody's like, hey, someone has a question here, please kind of note it, call us out so we can answer the question. But yeah, great question out there. Thank you very much for asking. And you said you were sending me something there, Innkeeper.
Yes.
Did you already send that?
No, I'm doing it now. If I can find the right one.
You gave me. Okay, that's good. I see what you did there. Thank you for getting those images put together for me.
Yeah.
Cool. Was there anything else? Let me go back to. And by the way, have we seen anything else out there? Eyes and ears. Anything else happening? Amber, did we miss anything? Other conclusions we've made from this image? There seems to be a casualness. I feel like if Siuan was right here, so it does seem like it's before they go in,
Yeah,
unless
like
this is
before
kind of
they
like
open the doors.
yeah, before they open the
something
doors,
like
because
that.
even the novices are kind of. I feel like if
Yeah, this
Siuan
is
was standing
outside of
right
the
there,
doors.
yeah, outside of the doors,
Yeah,
like it feels
no,
like
no.
it has to be right.
Yeah, if you put up the ones I just sent you, I think that first one with Leandrin, if you put that one on, I think those are the two windows that we see at the far end behind Elaida and Morgase. So you'll see Moiraine walking out from the hollow tower. That's one. So
okay, so there's this
she
one.
walks out.
Where'd you saying this position is?
So this is if you walk out of the tower, this is Moiraine is facing Leandrin. So
as
those
she's
two
walking
windows.
out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So as she's walking
if you
out,
look at those
basically,
two, yeah. So if you
You're saying
those
off to
two
the
windows at the
right.
back. Well, no, maybe those two
oh
windows
yeah,
at the
as
back.
she walks out. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what you're saying.
And if you
that
actually,
is. Yeah.
yeah, and you can put the Moiraine one too. That shows that she's coming out of the tower.
Okay.
That's the next one I sent. Out of the.
Oh, and this is
the
just to give us
actual-
kind of like context of where that image is coming from.
Right,
Gotcha.
exactly. So she's
she's
in,
coming out.
that's-
She's seeing, and you see
Yeah,
far
that's the
back
hall at the
there.
back.
Okay. And
Yeah.
and Leandrin's at the very hall, the very end, right? Of
Right.
This.
Yeah.
Okay. And so they're coming out of the Hollow Tower. Okay. Yeah. So we will end this poll here. Almost 200 of you voted on that. Awesome to see. That means more people are showing up. Please do continue voting. It's part of the fun of what we do here. Is this image of Morgase and Elaida in the White Tower happening in current time of the show? 90%. So I feel like that's a pretty good estimate of our hardcore fan freaks that are showing up in the middle of an afternoon for those of us in the U.S. Amber, thanks for being here. It's a little bit later for you.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, so let me get back to the image. I know everybody, you're like, can we move on we have 9 more images to go. I get it.
Have you talked about Morgase's like outfit, or just the fact that like it's regal, but there's something? Is it asymmetric? Like there's something
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it just looks like that from the position. I think if you were in front
really?
of it would be. Yeah, I don't
Well,
think it's. I think you're
there
off to a
looks like-
side.
One part
Okay.
looks like 3D printed or something over just like one side.
I mean, it could
Yeah,
be
it's
asymmetric.
just
It'd be
so-
kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is true.
Is there-
Wolfinator said this. The season 2 plus costuming is so much better than season 1. Yeah, the costuming is killer. 100%.
Like these images, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed.
I have another theory that
Hybrid Havoc said it's because the wings come forward and nearly meet out in front of one another.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. Do you want to move on to another theory I have here?
Oh, is it a theory about this image?
Yes.
Yes. Let's talk about it. Yeah.
So how many of those jewelry items are Terangreal? That
That's a good one. Okay, but what Kate's request was what episode does this happen in? So I think we
right.
should
No,
talk
sure,
about
yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
by the way, is Morgase dress asymmetric? We're asking that. That's right. We are definitely asking that. Yes. What do you mean? Yes.
No, I know. I know we were, but I mean we're actually doing it. So there's that.
By the way, how do you spell asymmetric?
Wait, there's the lion. I forgot.
On our
I missed the
side.
lion.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
What's his One Power Ballads? Do you see the lion
The embroidery there on
Is
her,
Morgase
on her
like
left
hip.
hip? On her
Yeah.
left hip.
Is Morgase dress asymmetric? Yes or
that's
no?
awesome.
Okay, sorry. I had to get asymmetric right. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, do we need us to zoom in on that? Is that going to help the polling here? Would everyone like to see this? Are they all looking at this on their own? Now remember, we're coming off from the side, so it does already have kind of a natural tendency to be up, but it does. I mean, at first I was not there with the asymmetric crowd, but now I am. I think because it doesn't look like it's meant to be. I was thinking maybe it was meant. Yeah, like this has like this section that kind of swings out. I don't think you get that as much on the other side. So, yeah, I think I'm the asymmetric side. Where were you talking about the lions? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
hip.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, on the hip. That is pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Alyssa.
Yeah. Alyssa, nice job. Yeah. Let me
The
see
red
one
and white
second.
for Andor. I really like that they kind of went with like a cream and white instead of just like very stark red and white, where it would look
Innkeeper-
almost.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to. Amber, I didn't mean to talk over you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. It's just, it's so well done. It's so incredible. Like, I had thought in my head about what it could look like, and again, like, this is better than what I imagined.
Yes,
Like,
that's pretty
just
cool.
very exciting.
I sent you a note in Discord on us.
Okay.
Just a show note. This is the comment was it's on both sides, and absolutely I don't know that I don't think I had actually pictured this. It was like I was like, oh, we'll see this at some point, but they're just going all out in the costuming, which
Yeah, and then seeing her in the wig, like, the actress has brown hair and like seeing her all done up and yeah, like that's Morgase. Like I'm totally sold. Great casting choice. I'm excited. I've watched her a little bit in that Dune Prophecy show, and oh man, she's gonna bring it. She's gonna
Oh,
bring
really?
it. Yeah.
oh my gosh, that's right. I forgot that she's in Dune Prophecy. Absolutely. Excellent caliber actor. So
Yeah.
obsessed with the costumes.
Obsessed. Same.
I also love Eleida's dress. Yeah, we're going to talk about many different whites and layers. And the collar has a shape of a heart. Hold on. Does it really?
What?
We're going to go look. And this, look, there's gonna be whole live streams about this one dress.
Silly David, love that it's been 40 minutes of basically a deep dive on one image. Welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Like we missed.
This is what we do.
The collar has a shape of a heart. Is it right here, kind of like this front part? Is that where I kind of can see that right here?
Oh, like
There's
the
like a-
overall, like the entire collar. Like if you
and
zoom
the
back a
oh,
little
duh!
bit.
I'm an idiot. I was thinking up front. Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, that's a cool note. I noticed
Very
that.
Queen of
I was like
Hearts,
looking right
yes.
underneath her neck. There.
Oh yeah, Alice
So-
in Wonderland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that does. It elicits it, doesn't it? Alyssa's it. I guess Alyssa's here. Yes. Nice call. Her dress is giving Heart of Andor. Yeah, there.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
Wait, what about Elayne in the background of it all? Right? That's what I'm saying. That's Elayne.
Alex, send us
That's Elayne.
conclusive evidence.
That's Elayne.
Someone with conclusive evidence. I would
Elayne.
love somewhere out there
It's Elayne.
to do a sideways nose
A
comparison.
sideways
like,
nose.
Yes.
or a strand of hair comparison,
It's Elayne talking to Tam Thor. Mystery solved. Case
Okay,
closed.
same dress.
Yes,
though? Same dress. Like, is that the novice there? Is that a novice white?
No,
Right?
there's no gray. There's no gray on this one.
No, but you can't tell because of her. You're talking like the gray overall thing or whatever. You can't tell because of her hair's in the way. What do you can't just like,
No, you
what
can
are you
tell.
talking about? No, you can't. What are you? Because you look at her arms right there. I think you can tell that is absolutely like.
If that is
anyways.
Elaine, that person is
Oh.
Tam Thor.
Confirmed. Lock it in.
This is like Rand meet my father, Elaine. Like
How is Matt going to get that from the other pick? There's the red sash against the white on so many. Oh yeah.
yeah.
I know they've done that really, really well. Let's see.
I keep going back to the Eye of the World where Rand is, cruising around in Camelin, and it's like that whole like the red string versus the white string on the sword and the factions, and just like looking at the costumes and the colors and the banners, like it's really taken me back. It's really taken me back.
Yeah, it's good stuff here. Let me clear this. It would be very White Tower to enforce Elayne status as a novice, even when the Queen visits. 100%.
Yeah.
No, totally. I'm okay. Yeah. I just want conclusive evidence. I like the theory.
You can
but
see the gray on
bring it-
Elaine's image next to her hair. Yeah, does somebody want to get me a high res of that one? You can send it to the Dusty Wheel messages, and we will try to get that confirmed, at least that she's in her novice. It's a pinafore, not an apron. Okay, thank you. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it, so no, I appreciate that. But I don't think I said apron. Did I say apron? I think I said overalls. I said overalls.
And if she
which overalls is maybe worse than apron on that one.
and if she is wearing it, that means that she was doing like menial labor tasks, and they didn't even tell her mother was showing up. They just grabbed her from scrubbing the floor and was like, come in.
You know,
I will say this one thing against the theory that that's Elayne. She's looking away from her mother and Elaida. She's like really weird. Like I would think of like, sure, like, oh crap, my mom's gonna know.
she'd be like staring, like fixed
yeah, I
on
feel like
her.
she'd be staring.
He's whispering to Tam Thor, like,
Look,
that's my mother.
a pinafore over the white novice dress, my good man. Yeah. So pinafore, I'm gonna try to remember that one. It's gonna take me a while. Okay, you had a theory, and were you also getting us some other image? No, we already got that.
No. Yeah.
And then and Alyssa, if you are still with us here, I think Innkeeper Anna sent you a message. So if you're here, check it out. I think it's on social media or Discord.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Everywhere. Everywhere. So, y'all, 7 more Watt Wednesdays. That's a good point. If you take a step back from earlier, and by the way, they should all be like this. If the Tweeter of Chaos, He Who Comes to the Dawn, anyone else is out there, whoever's, make them all this fun and chaotic. Like they've been that way so far. I think they should just all remain that way. Like just
next
just
week
pure,
is
pure
next
chaos.
week is gonna drop.
You know
at
this is a
5 in the
poll, right?
morning.
The apron and pinafore poll. Like,
Oh, is there questions? Are people like arguing whether or not it's an apron?
yes, it's definitely.
Okay, I didn't realize there's. Okay, I didn't know who had brought up apron. Okay, so about 200 you voted on is Morgase's dress asymmetric. By the way, it's a 50-50 vote right now. So
Okay.
Gwendolyn said I was like apron pinafore poll now. You gotta give them what they want. Start a poll here. Apron or pinafore. Is it pinafore without an E, right? Again. Oh no, it has an E apparently. Okay. Here we go. I should have just made it yes or no. That would have really made people excited. Okay, apron or pinafore. There you go. Let's start that poll. We did an asymmetric poll and an apron or pinafore poll already. This is a good time. Good time. Let me see. Okay. What did I miss with the koala there? More like apron.
More like apron. This is.
How did I not put? I wish I would have seen that before. It could have been apron or aprons.
Wait, did we even get to the theory?
No, we have not even touched on the theory yet.
I think we need to before the theory. I think we need to talk about episode. I think that is important because we'll have to do that for each one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, they wanted to see. I can't tell if this. Do they want to see this one again? And by the way, did anyone get me a high res? I haven't looked of Elayne and the other image from the teaser trailer. If you were wondering what we're talking about, apron or pinafore, there's a shot. I like the way this is Tam Thor just hanging out with Elayne right there.
Did you see what Bridget wrote?
But it does look like okay. So who do you think that is? Because it does. Wait. Is that what's his bucket? Is that Lord Gaebril?
Oh, Lord Gaebril is talking to. No, Lord Gaebril.
I'm telling you, give me an image of the guy's face if you gave the guy a beard. And the reason why I'm asking that is it does look like their clothing are dark, but it looks red, and so it could be like somebody from like her. I'm about to use this word. Sorry, her cabinet, whatever. Like her people. I can't think of the word.
Yes.
It's live. I don't know what to call it. Her.
Does he have?
Again, I keep on thinking of like retin-A, but that's like whatever.
Retinue.
Retinue. So
maybe.
General Byrne, yeah, like Bryn. Is it Bryn? This is where every once in a while, if I haven't said like a Wheel of Time word like live in front of people, I'm always like,
all right. So I said a
entourage.
It's Nuna Lopez, right? Yeah, Nuna Lopez, right?
Yeah, I couldn't freaking. Did you get one with a beard?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I will.
S-
We'll try to check that. That's a random novice and another random background extra. There we go. Michael's like, no, we're spending too much time on these people that are random off in the corner. Loony theories already. I accept that. Wholeheartedly. That's correct. Pavara just posted the translation of the Old Tongue on Rand's sword on Blue Sky. We're not even on that image yet. Pavara. It's like, which do you go to? We're still on this one. Okay. So
I just sent you a Nuno Lopez.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent
You
you
sent it
another.
on-
Yeah, I don't.
on Twitter?
Okay.
Is it on
Yes,
Twitter?
Twitter.
How are you feeling? You both kind of seem like, meh. Oh, hold
No,
on.
this one, the one I
Wait.
just found, I feel really good about.
Wait,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the same one that I sent. I feel
might
good about
be.
mine
So, like,
too. Is it?
okay.
Did we just double bond like the brain meld?
Let's
So,
see.
yeah, like,
where did
this
it
one could be-
go?
I know you're all like, show the images already. Okay. Yeah, so like that. Okay, and I need to get the. I need to zoom in again here. Oh, that's the wrong. By the way, at this point, I have so many tabs. I'm like, I don't know where the tab.
Oh,
is.
yes.
Okay, here we go. This is your question, everybody. This is the next poll coming up. So,
Wow.
and I'm gonna only. I'll zoom back out of this one a little bit. Okay. Okay, so let's see. And I'm gonna zoom in on this one. Yeah, so these two images, oh gosh, it's like all these like connect with the same. So you have this image view, okay, and then I mean,
It's more Tamil Thor than that person, but still, it's close.
I think you're
that's
right
Lord-
enough. I think you're right.
Lord Gaebril. Okay,
I can't
so
tell if his hair is slicked back or if he like.
by the way, that
doesn't
was on the
have
screen
hair.
right then, right? Alexander
Yes.
said we see
Yeah.
nothing. Okay. Look, I know.
Oh, wait, no? Why
It
did
wasn't
Kate
on the
say
screen?
no?
Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, so maybe that
the
was no
nose.
before. Meh. Yes. Okay. They were starting to say yes. Okay.
Okay.
By the way, 160 voted on Apron or Pinafore. By the way, 160. Did I think like Apron Pinafore? Like everyone's like, this is too long on one. Okay. So that's a 50-50. That don't have to come back to that one. We're gonna have to come back to that one. Oh, what? Who do we have here with us? Yes, Alyssa's here.
Hey.
Okay.
Welcome.
Alyssa, I felt so bad because like we spent like the last hour breaking down this image, and I saw your comments in there, and I was like, "Why isn't Alyssa talking to us right at this moment?" So tell me this: how much?
That's the same crown. It's the same crown.
Same crown. That's how I knew.
Okay, is that so? Alyssa, I'm going to start off. I don't know if you saw. Our question was basically: is this Lord Gaebril here?
Okay.
Because the question is: this is Elayne talking to Lord Gaebril in this image off to the side? And the reason why I'm asking is it looks like there is some kind of, I don't know if that's, I'd have to go back and saturate that image to see if there's some red, it's pulling red out of that. But it seems like that could be, like if we zoom out.
So it's not impossible, but they would have had to play with the actor's hairline a lot. Because that's
Yeah.
kind of a balding head situation, and not that they can't
does,
do
yeah.
that, but I just don't think Lord Gaebril's going to have like a big receding hairline, unless I'm misreading that from the really great image quality we have.
I know, it's a really good question.
He either has no hair or it's slicked back, like really slicked back.
Is that
kind of
Lord
up on the side.
Gaebril? It's Gaebril, right? G-A-E-B-I.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Gaebril, right?
Is Lord Gaebril?
Yes.
Maybe he's from Kyrian and he's got the shaved forehead thing going on.
Okay, I feel like this is not going to come to like I feel like this is going to be like lots of no's. I can already tell from chat. People are like, no. Yes, exactly, Aerith. The expert has arrived. Alyssa, like this image, it must give you some life. I would imagine. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah,
Where are you
my
at?
eyes were really watery earlier. Just
Yes,
it was,
I would imagine.
You know,
right?
a lot of dust in the air when I first saw that image. Honestly, I know that's silly and kind of dramatic, but I've been waiting for this for my whole life.
Yeah. Well, oh, by the way, how dead on do you think then your parody costumes have been? Which I have to go back and compare them, but I think pretty good. I think pretty good. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I had Sharon Gillan's budget. Let's say that. So.
Good. By the way, I love that everything we ask is now ain't. Gabraint. Gabraint is the comment here. People are talking like. By the way, he is leaning a little bit. Like they're talking height. I don't know how tall is Kira.
I sent an enhanced enough image. Maybe this will help. Maybe.
Does anyone remember how tall Kira is?
Oh.
He does have some swagger, the way he's leaning like that.
I'm
Yeah, it
sure
feels
when
like
I
a
did
lean.
when we did Becoming Elaine, I'm pretty sure I looked up how tall she is.
It
but I
says
can't-
5'8"
that sounds
on
right.
Google. Yeah.
There's your, for people that are still voting.
That's the best.
Okay.
That's the best I could do for like someone who's not a proponent of this theory.
That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Alyssa, I haven't asked you these questions. Do you think this is happening in real time for the show?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think that definitely is happening in real time.
Are you on board with that explanation that they're kind of coming to present before Siuan here?
I think everybody's covered it pretty well. It's, that's clearly very ceremonial and regal and sort of, officious. So it's not just showing up at Swan's door and be like, hey, let's talk. This is very official business, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I just noticed the rose. Is those roses on the ground?
Yep.
Oh.
Rose
I
petals on the
hadn't
ground.
noticed the petals on the ground there.
Which means there might be flower girls in front of them, which would be amazing.
Adorable.
You're ready for it? You're ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Or
I saw
flower
this.
boys, whatever.
I saw this important question, Amber.
Yes.
It's Elfwitch had an important observation and question. Is that Steve?
Oh my goodness.
Is Steve finally with us? Is Steve here, everyone? Is Steve like there was going to be like a Camelin shot in season 1 they didn't give us, and now Steve is with us.
Mystery solved. Lock it in.
How do you feel? How do you feel, Amber? Are you on board for this one?
I love it. I love it. I would put Steve anywhere if I could, He's the man, the myth, the legend. I feel like he started it all.
By the
Series.
The grinning novice is still giving me
She's
life.
great.
So,
I
she's
love
great.
her.
I really hope Galad is somewhere in front over here.
Me
Like,
too.
yeah,
Me
that'd be
too.
so amazing. It's so awesome. Okay,
If it's
100
not Steve, sorry,
Yeah.
if it's
No,
not
no, go for it.
Steve, I kind of want it to be Bail Doman. I mean, I know it makes no sense, but
yeah. But,
I mean, it could be him. He had long hair pulled back. He kind of had the
ooh,
face.
okay. Is that Steve? We'll put Bale. We'll put Bale there. Stevan. Data. Oh gosh, that's gonna be like the season 3 thing. All of us spending all season long asking Lanfear, I guess. Is that Lord Gaebril? 76% of you said no. But the more important question at this point now that is that Steve? Is that Steve? And we're going to say, yes, it's Steve. And we're going to say, no, it's Bail Damon. And then we'll add a, no, it's another extra. That is not Steve. No, it's not. It's not Steve or Bail. How about that?
What's interesting here is we have a lot of these novices, but the other warders and what looks to be Aes Sedai, none of them are recognizable. So it would be all, new people, which raises the question, like, where is our Alanna? Where is our Varen? So are we thinking maybe...
Ooh.
I feel like that would lean towards like a later episode than 1.
Okay, yeah. So we have to let's
Unless they're all lined up receiving them.
Yeah, that's true. They could be in the hall, like in the actual where all the sitters and the Amerlin seat are. That's true. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Okay. Um, let's see. Innkeeper, is that published article right now?
Yes.
Sorry, Innkeeper just sent me something that we might need to move on a little bit from this. Well, okay, hold on to that, Innkeeper. Innkeeper has something that's
Yes.
going to be a lot of fun. So sorry, he was writing me, Amber, and I missed that. What is it you just said?
Oh, so our people on the sides, all of these warders and Aes Sedai, they're not
Yeah.
anyone we know. So the question is like, where's our Alanna? Where's our Varen? Is
Yeah.
this possible that they have already left the tower to go do other things?
Oh, gotcha.
Or,
Yeah, yeah. Or is that like, are they already in are they in the Hall of the Tower?
yeah, or are
Maybe
they
they're already
waiting
there.
behind the
Okay.
door?
Yeah, no, that's a good question because you don't see any of them here, which is why
What if the coup already took place and Elaida's
That's
coming
that's
to
what I'm
be
saying. Yeah,
able?
like later, because if no Leandra and
oh, and so
no
you mean so
Alanna, no.
yeah, we know that there's a huge the Black Aja stuff happens in the beginning of the first episode. So this has to happen after that. So the question is, maybe at this point, before we move on, what is sorry, sometimes I read comments in chat and they're very funny. What episode is this? Guesses on episode.
I would go with 2.
2. Okay. Episode 2. Anas, you're like, I might already think that I know. Alyssa,
No,
what episode do you think this is?
I have to agree with Amber because if we know that there's all that battle-y stuff happening in episode 1, then there's a void to be filled. Unless we have episode 1 at the tower, episode 2 in the waste, and then we come back to the tower for 3. So 2 or 3.
2 or 3? Okay.
what if this is our cold open? Oh
Oh,
my
that'd be a
gosh.
nice cold
Oh my
open. Yeah,
gosh.
that would be a
What
cool,
if
Cold
cool
open
what
to
if
2?
what if
Is that
they're
what you're saying?
there when all of that happens? Like what if they were
Right, people in
there?
chat were saying that earlier. They were saying this is when more if this is in episode 1, this
Yeah,
could be when it happens, and then this
the,
is why
the
Elaine gets the
crown.
crown.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah, the sad option. The sad option.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so sorry, and people are saying this actually in chat. There's an image that was out there from Reactor Mag, and Anas was looking at the file names, and so it does suggest that the file name is episode 2.
Oh,
So
okay.
like episode 2. I never understand why they why do they give images out with the names of the episode? Well, whatever. Like they don't care.
Don't
Like why would
complain
it
about
would be
it.
no,
Don't
I know, it's just
mention
funny.
it.
Like no, this reminds me of like season 1 where they like included all the metadata and we're like telling exactly what was
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
So yeah, this is a season episode 2. Episode 2, which yeah, so episode 2. And you think cold open potentially. Which
Could
yeah,
be.
I'm open to a cold open here. Yeah, so episode 2, cold open. Yeah, so let's step back and then we want to hear your theory, Innkeeper, and then yes, we'll move on to another image. I know.
or
I know.
9.
By the way, how long have we been on this one image? Has this been an hour? On
An
this one
hour,
image?
yes.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Okay.
Oh, wait, what's on the top of his staff? Just kidding, you're trying to move on.
No,
I
we
still
can.
want
No, we don't have to move
What
on
is that,
fast.
a bird? I can't see.
Let me go look.
Oh, it's like an axe, maybe?
I think
It's like
we've seen. Did the person in the teaser have one?
the teaser
like
was
the-
holding
this?
one too. Yeah.
Let me look.
Okay.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like a
Like a
axe
spear
shape.
type thing.
Yeah, like a halberd. Is that what they call those? Is that
No.
is that
So you
is
know
that the right word
halberd,
for
but not pinafore.
Um,
I mean,
I have I have a question here.
Okay. Yeah.
In that image of Galad that we got
Yeah.
from the teaser, I did think that there were some Andoran guards in the background.
Oh,
So
like
like
match the
maybe
guards.
that's from episode 2 as well, if the guards and everyone are
Okay.
there.
Okay. I like this. I like where we're going here. Okay, so the idea of it being that's happening in episode 2 also. Yes, I mean, yeah, that very well could be. Do we want to match the guards? I don't know if anyone has that. I would like any of these people end up
I'm
staying.
doing it right now.
Do we recognize him? So,
On it.
okay, if any of my family is out there and you would like to bring me something to eat and drink, that would be amazing. that would be amazing.
He's gonna need some sustenance for
I just
all
feel
of
I'm
these
already
photos.
feeling it. I'm like, oh,
Cough
definitely.
drops.
Yeah, this might be a kind of a cough drop day. Okay, what was your theory, Innkeeper?
Like, is there? What are the? I mean, so we see the ring, right? There's the Aes Sedai ring. There's at least 2 kind of bracelet things. The one on the right is different than the one on the left, so they're not like a matching pair. So is one of them a ter'angreal? There's the big necklace thing, and there's the 2 earrings. Nothing on her neck. So my guess is that the one the right, like, is one of them an angreal, sangreal, ter'angreal?
Ooh. Oh, don't tell me. Did I lose all of you on? I hope that wasn't my connection. That would be bad. We're gonna let it try to reconnect here. One second, everybody. We can hear. Oh, so they can hear me. They just can't hear Zoom. Okay. Okay, good. So if you can still hear me, that means we're still live. That's a good thing. Okay, hold on, everybody. Okay, so go ahead and start speaking because I lost you here on Zoom, but they're still hearing me, and I think we're still live. So, so go ahead and speak, and then like they make sure they can see you. Can they see you and can they hear you? That's the real question.
I'm looking at
Check.
the image of Galad right now, and I think there's possibility that one of the soldiers is the same.
Yeah.
That's me
Okay.
talking.
Okay. Good.
We're good. We're back.
I think they're good. That was have we ever lost everybody in a Zoom call? I mean, like you dropped, and I was like, oh man, we're out. That would suck.
What was he saying? I even forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Oh,
Yes.
I went into so much detail about what I think. Oh, I went out because I said a spoiler. I think that's what happened.
That's what happened. By the way, I love Gwendolyn's. This is what I said when you guys were gone. They can't hear anyone else. Okay, good. Look, it was good. I was like, oh, they can hear me. That's good. Woo! Okay, so you were.
Yeah, when you disappeared, I was like, wait, what?
I know. I
Because
was
we
like,
all 3 were on it.
I was like, this is.
We were
this is
still going.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie's like, next picture, Matt. Okay, we are going to go to next picture here shortly, but you were talking about this question. How many ter'angreal, basically? I see a ring. There's another ring on her hand right here. Bracelet, another bracelet, right? So there's 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think the question is, how many pieces of jewelry are actually either an angreal,
Objects of the power.
sangreal, objects of the power? Okay, we'll go with that one.
Yeah.
By the way, almost 200 voted. Is that Steve? No, it's not Steve or Bale. 50%, but 38% said yes, it's Steve. So I like it.
Well, you can't count her ring because that's just her, unless all Aes Sedai have an Aes Sedai.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Have a ter'angreal.
that's a good point. So like the one on.
Oh wait, I see. Okay, she has another ring. Okay.
Yeah, there's another ring. So maybe we'll say that one is her Aes Sedai ring. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say of these 6, of the 6 pieces of jewelry Elaida is wearing, how many are objects of power? Okay, so Amber, how many are objects of power? We'll say 0 to 2.
I'm gonna go.
We'll say 3 to 4, and then we'll do 5, and then 6 as a.
I'll go with 0. I'll go with none.
0. Okay.
Yep.
2 to 4. No, so we're gonna go 0, 1, 2 to 4, 5 to 6.
Okay.
Here we go. I know she's wearing 2 rings. I mean, do we count that? Would you call that 2 rings? We're going to go with whatever you're saying about this. We're going to
Zoom
call
in
this.
on the ring.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like, is it one solid piece? I can't tell. Yeah, maybe.
It looks like a single. We're going to go with this as a singular piece. We can argue the semantics of that. For the purposes of this question, we're going to go with that's 1. We're going to say this is her Aes Sedai ring, so we're not going to include it. We're going to say 2, 3. Then the necklace, we're going to call 1, even though you're like, that be the 7 ter'angreal. Yeah, we're going to go with 1. And then earrings earrings as separate. So that's how we got to 6, everyone. So of those, we're going to start asking that question. That is that's our innkeeper's, fun little question for us before we move on. Any other comments of this image before we leave it?
I love it. It's
So
wonderful.
perfect.
It's
Yeah.
That's it, everybody. We're out of here. We're done. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
So
Get
I mean, just
14.
Done.
They can't make me like Elaida. I refuse.
Too bad. It's gonna happen.
What were you gonna say, innkeeper?
no, there's I was looking up jewelry sets and objects of the power. There's
Yeah.
not going into details, but there is this jewelry sets that are ter'angreal in somewhere later on in the books that help with, I think it's talking over distances or something like that. Yeah.
I would
So-
really love it if some of them are, but I was going like Price is Right rules. So like I'll go to the bottom and then like let us work our way up. I don't know, that's really fun, but I almost feel like Sheree with like she has this massive jewelry collection and she's known for bringing in her own pieces and coordinating with wardrobe. So like I feel like she might be switching it up a lot. Like we're gonna see this one episode and later something else.
So
Okay.
we watch really
Like it.
carefully and see if there are any pieces that remain the same
Yeah,
throughout the season.
exactly.
And that's Ter'angreal.
Yes,
Mm, okay.
exactly.
But by the way, we're gonna stick with this just a little bit longer because there was a question about halberd guy.
Oh, I sent you.
Aha.
Yeah.
So I think that is the same dude. I think halberd guy is the same guy.
And that's still that's the other Elaine.
The outfit's definitely the same.
The
It's just
person on the right is the
face.
Elaine from that.
He has like a similar look to him.
I love the novices there too. Oh my God.
They're so
They're
perfect.
so good.
Which does make me think that she's looking
It's
at
happening.
Galadriel. People are like, move on to the next image. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
We will do it, everybody. So next image shortly. Let's move on to the next image. We're gonna show you more images. I'm not just trolling you. So many Elaines. Okay. Next image, everyone. Next image. Alyssa, would you like to pick our next image?
Well, I was afraid you're going to ask me because you have to know which one I'm going to pick, right? Like I have to pick Elayne and Aviendha. There's no other option for
That's
me.
fine.
Excellent choice.
Look, we got to get to all of them. We got to
Excellent
get to all of
choice.
them. So there's no reason. Look, Zoom and Enhance was the name of the game today.
What's a little usquai between friends?
Oh man, but I
Her little
I can't wait
whatever
to
she
get
does,
to.
her homebrew.
I can't wait to get to
Yeah.
this one. But yes. it's,
Cheeky Lanfear.
okay, here we go. Image number 2. We will zoom all the way out first before we zoom in. Okay, so remember how this goes. You can obviously take in the moment right now. Here's your image. But the whole point of here is to pull out some details, and then we can kind of tackle some theories. And I think our first detail, well, I have a thought about the first detail, but Alyssa, you picked this one. What's your first detail you'd like to point out here?
Well, we need to compare what she's wearing to the Elaine image.
Ooh. Yes. Okay. Innkeeper, do you want to get
The
us an
original,
Elaine comparison?
the original Elaine.
Yeah. I thought you were asking if there's other stuff. Okay. Yep, I'll get it to you right
I love the first question. Recommended, or we're going to use it. We're going to use it. from Wolf Dream here. So let me end this. 170 voted. Of the 6 pieces of jewelry Elayda's wearing, how many are objects of power? 0, 1 get 67%. So people are kind of believe that yes, probably one of them. I think that's a fair assessment. Next poll is
I love.
Usquai?
So
Usquai or
Right, so-
homebrew? That's the next question here. Is this Usquai or is it homebrew?
I love Sword 3Z. I don't know how to say that, but said Elaine and then put loving you is easy because you're beautiful. I mean, look at them. It's so true. They're so
okay.
beautiful.
Usquai or homebrew? That's our first question of the day for this image. So we're looking up that. So I'm noticing, like, has she always had this necklace? So, like, has the necklace always been something we've seen Elayne with? Can anyone speak to that?
I feel like she wouldn't have been able to wear it with her novice outfit, would she? I mean, would they care?
I don't think we
'Cause-
see it because it's so
Yeah.
high, the collar. So even if she
Yeah.
did, we never saw it. Unless
It's Thor. It's right before bath time.
so, I sent you an image to compare.
Okay, thanks.
What do you think that's a shape of?
Well, it looks like a crescent moon to me, or like a horseshoe, or just some abstract crescent type shape.
It's
Easy
twisted.
to win me over by
Is
saying
it twisted?
crested moon.
I know.
Is it twisted? Is it a bird? Okay, yeah. Looks like her
Oh,
mom's
yeah, it could be.
collar. Oh, interesting. Kate just said looks like her mom's collar. And then
I mean, the
is
rings,
is this a
too.
ring right there? Is that what
Yeah.
that is? Well, they gave us the way the shot was done. Obviously, they have their faces in focus, but then we got a really lame kind of ring there. Now we're out of focus. So cool image, but dang it, I can't really get much out of the image. Okay, so you sent me, Innkeeper. You sent me something here. So
Oh, are we
I mean,
comparing?
okay, yes, we are comparing. Here we go.
This has to be Tanchico, right?
I
See,
have
like that's
to,
the location. I have no
there's
idea
no
what that-
necklace. There's no
No
necklace.
necklace.
No necklace.
Yeah. I mean, that's the light shining
Unless
would probably have given
right.
us. Yeah. So necklace.
And
is,
the outfit's not the same. It could have something.
outfits.
No,
yeah,
it's not the
outfits-
same.
Outfit's different.
It's the same person, right?
we're back to. I don't think we need to go there per se. Okay. So first call out was that outfit. I think we've those aren't the same outfits. I like 2 winged ring. I like that also. Okay, Amber, what's your second call out on this image?
I'm so confused about where they're at because I don't think that Elayne would be going to the waste, but Aviendha is there, and I mean, is this way far later into the season? Or by the way that they're looking at each other, it kind of looks like a getting to know you scene where like they're just kind of like having time to themselves and like establishing this friendship. So I feel like this could be something earlier on,
Still in
maybe.
Thom?
Okay, so
See-
question for you, Innkeeper. You said these images, someone posted them, but they had the names of them. Does this name image have an episode associated with it?
Yes.
What is the episode
This-
associated with it?
Give me a second.
Is Pavar here? We haven't gotten to Pavar. That image is Pavar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like how
So
Carrie's
this
like,
is-
nope, talked about the first image for an hour.
This is
okay.
episode 1.
This is
Okay,
episode
you're right.
episode 1. So this is an episode 1 shot.
I mean, this is. There's no confirmation. This is based on a file name. Yeah.
So episode 1. And
They're still in Thom, probably,
she's
right?
Aaron said she's visiting Avi at an inn, at a dusty inn. That's right. Okay, so episode 1, and then, which wouldn't make sense for the
Well, then the girls wouldn't be at the tower starting out if this was episode 1,
Which is
correct?
why Morgase goes to the tower.
Right? Right? She's not there. Things escalate. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you like
Is this?
what's the theory
Yeah,
here,
go ahead.
Alyssa?
Yeah, I love this
Oh,
theory. I think it makes perfect sense. They're still just in Falm. This is after the Little Mermaid moment, and then she gets her second moment with Aviendha.
Okay. So this is
I don't
Falma.
know.
So yeah, go ahead.
Or like traveling en route somewhere,
Right, yeah,
like
that's what I was
leaving
gonna go.
home.
It's the same inn that the boys' picture is from. So they're staying,
Oh,
and it's like in, like it's at just outside Tarvalon. And how am I?
Is this
Why am
what
I
you
saying
think is the case? Or you
Yes,
have
yeah.
some...
What
Oh,
do
okay.
you-
I was like, no, I was like,
What
and
was
you were like reading the like the
mean?
descriptions of like the file
No,
names.
there's
I'm
no
like, how do
descriptions.
you...
I have
okay,
nothing.
okay.
What are you talking about? No,
Okay,
I'm just
let me
this
let me
is
end
theorizing.
this poll. Let me end this poll, and then we'll go into the next one. Usquai or homebrew? 50-50, everyone. 50-50. So people liked that both. Here's the next. So the next one is, where is this taking place? We know it's a season 1. And this is Falma.
Episode 1.
Sorry, yeah, episode 1. Apologize. Falma on, or like between Falma and what? You were saying just having left Falma, like on the road.
Right, like
We'll say on the road.
like
And then what was the other options here of where this could be? We have 2 other
Well,
options.
people are saying it could be the Queen's blessing and the return of Basil Gill. Maybe, hi Brian. Also, maybe. So yeah, maybe. But that in wait in does that
in
make
Tarvalon.
sense? Tarvalon?
Tarvalon.
They're gonna
Did
get
somebody
all the
say
way
Tarvalon?
there.
I don't know why I got messed up after the last episode. And
Tarvalon.
how you're supposed
Tarvalon.
Tarvalon.
Okay, Tarvalon. Is there a 4th option here? Falma.
So what
on
are
the
your
road.
3?
Falma
Okay.
on the road. Tarvalon. Other. At this point.
Camelin? Do you want to just do Camelin? The
Oh,
Dusty
okay.
Wheel? Like
yeah, just like like an inn.
Camelin
Just an inn.
or other.
I have to look at a map now.
Well, we have on the road. So yeah, Falma on the road. Tarvalon. We'll put Camelin or other. Option here. So where is this taking place? We'll throw that poll out there.
That's
Ooh,
a
I'm
long way to
excited.
travel. They've got a long way to go.
Yeah. But
Are we
I
gonna
think
get a time
what's
jump in between? Sorry.
yeah, no, that's actually like right where I was going. Like I feel like some time needs to have passed because it's going to be really important to establish these relationships between all of these new characters.
I mean, you see Rapunzel say that, right? The CCXP scene with
Started
the
in
fight
Tarvalon?
is in,
Okay.
yeah, in Tarvalon. Moiraine is there looking up at the end of that scene. So Moiraine is in Tarvalon. Has she left the, the kids with Basil Gill in Tarvalon, or like in the outskirts somewhere? It was like, why don't you stay here? I would imagine if they're traveling together, Moraine's like, I'm not letting you like far away. So I think
Out of
this
my
is.
sight, children.
Yeah, like this is almost what's yeah, that's like this should be in
What you're
the
what you
city.
what you're questioning is, would they actually not be under her? Under
Right,
her-
like she would not
yeah.
let her go, right? Let them go.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So okay, what are we seeing so far? Yeah, there is not any. Did somebody ask about alt text? No alt text on the original post. I don't think so. I haven't looked at the posts that that they put on Twitter, but so far, Falma is getting 50%. On the Road's getting 26%. Tarvalon's getting 19%. This has been out for just a minute or two.
Oh.
130 of you voted on this.
Kate just sent me something that is really cool. Madeline Madden put a story on Instagram with a really cool.
Right now,
Yes,
is this like?
it's a really cool. It's not about this, but it's about the another picture, and the caption is important.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
And just like a Madeline Madden, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. And it's in a story, you said?
Yep. It's her.
And- Oh, this one. The way will come way back,
way
will
back
come
will-
but once. Okay, there we
All
go.
right.
That's given
All
us.
right.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I forgot I can pause that. So let me do that.
Oh,
Yes,
Marcus.
the way back will come but once. The way back. Marcus posted too. People are saying.
Yes.
Ooh,
Okay. The way. So keep that in mind. The way back will come but once. And let's take Marcus. Ruda here, Rutherford.
I love how
And
many clues they're giving us.
Is this it's just a this? It's kind of a fun picture. Is this the one you're talking about?
Kira shared the same image, or shared the three, she shared 3 images too. She just said March 13th.
Okay.
Come on,
Who
give us
shared that
some
one?
more.
Who was that, Alyssa?
Kira.
Oh, Kira did. Okay, that's a good one. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, so we have season 1. We're at 155 votes so far in this one. If you're still voting, still at 47% FOMA, or is it FOME? I have to look that one up. That one always gets me. And so we know at least the accepted test is that other image, which is probably where we would have gotten. That's the kind of image where you're like,
Yeah.
season 3. I don't think that's a season 3 image. Like I can see it a while later, but not season 3. So. Okay, so let's get back to Innkeeper.
Oh, so I'm just saying if I mean we know Egwene's gonna get to the tower, so like this this makes it more and more likely to not to be.
Oh, right, because you didn't they say? Did they say anything about the? I thought the group that went to Brazil, and they saw the beginning. Did they say they saw Nynaeve in that?
Oh yeah, Nynaeve is brought in as the witness.
Like a witness, right? So Nynaeve
Yes.
is in the season 1 cold open in Tarvalon. So
Right.
it's like you have Nynaeve and Moiraine there. And so that's why when people were asking Foma on the road, Tarvalon, is if that's the cold
Like if
open,
they're there,
are they
yeah.
already there, right?
Right.
So we're gonna end this poll. 171 votes on this. Man, I love having you all here. Consistently
I have a
almost getting us like
question.
yes. Go for it, Alyssa.
Oh, but it's bad. I should wait till we get to the image. But my question is, we're assuming that Aviendha goes to the waist. Did we see any image other than that one from behind? Because in the image from the front, Melindra's wearing the same outfit. So maybe Aviendha doesn't go to the waist.
That's a good question. Like
see her
you were
from the
talking about like
front?
the teaser trailer, kind of. You were talking
Yeah.
about the image from the teaser trailer where we see one maiden
okay.
on there, and we
Yeah,
kind of were
yeah.
like, that looks like. That's a good question. So yeah, let's keep that.
So
as
we're
we
gonna
go look.
compare
Yeah.
the Aviendha landscape, the Ruidian one from the front and the back. Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Yes, well, when we get there. Okay. So I saw this. Where's the blue sky moment here? By the way, these are all such funny things. Like after doing a really long live stream, I have to like go relive what happened on social media for the 5 or 6
Right.
hours afterwards, and it's like a really funny. Like all this stuff was happening, before that, and it's like. You just miss on kind of what people are saying. So in Keeper, if anyone else has it, there was like an Aviendha Kira, Aviendha Elaine discussion that I saw. I think I saw Reading the Pattern mention something. Let's see. Where was it? Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. This wasn't the exact one, but this is Reading the Pattern. I've given up on a client who was supposed to be here half an hour ago, so barely a coherent reaction thread to these stunning photos. Had to start with this one because I'm obsessed. I'm pretty sure I manifested it. No one can tell me Aviendha isn't happening. Okay, so is that where are we at with this theory? We gotta I feel like this is the next one we have to ask here. Is Aviendha happening in season
Every time
3?
we bring this up, and I'm, all for it, but I feel kind of bad for Min. I'm like, poor Min. Is that going to happen
Yeah.
too? I don't know. Do we care about that as much as Aviendha? I just,
Poor
see.
man. I feel like, honestly, Min's be like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Min's be like, I'm good. I got other stuff that I'm focused on right now. So yeah, I had to bring that up. I saw the chatter here, and then when this image dropped, I was like, oh, we definitely have to bring that up as a theory here. Amber, are you on? Do you think this is going to happen? Is this like something you wanted to manifest also?
Yeah, of course. I mean, like, it's so good just getting to see these two characters together. Their story is incredible in its entirety throughout the entire series. This is like it feels like the meeting, like the first image or scene that we're going to see of them like bonding over something. And so, yeah, like I'm hoping, yes.
So I don't know if anyone can go find the quote, and I put a lot of weight on Innkeeper on us when I'm hosting and he's here with us. And then also, by the way, when he's not here with us, still put a lot of weight on him to go do stuff. Like I'm always like, Anas, you out there, grab me this. Do we have Rafe's quote? I remember this way back in the day.
Yeah.
When he's talking about the relationship between Rand and the Three. And I don't want to go too much further. I can't remember Fires of Heaven I guess Fires of Heaven, we kind of know stuff at that point. So, but he says something about kind of like, it's not going to be the same as in the books.
Is that where he said like leaning away from like polygamy and leaning more in towards polyamory?
Something like that, yeah. And I know Watt series is like posted. Kate, if you're out there, I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I leaned away from my mic. If you guys were hearing me like lighter, but yeah, like thank you. Innkeeper's wife is here, bringing me snacks. Yes. And lots of water. So thank you so much. So if you can find that quote, I think is a useful one. And that would be a good one to throw it in there. Interesting. Yeah. If other people have sound issues, let me know. But right now, it seems like everything's fine for other people.
I found it.
I'm sending you. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sending you. What did you find?
So someone asked Rafe, will Rand's romance plot remain close to the books? I mean, liking one girl at first, but ending up with three at the end. He said no. And then 5 hours later, he said, let's just say I'm much more interested in polyamory than polygamy. And maybe maybe give me a little more credit than assuming I'm going to gut that entire story and ruin everything off a one-word answer.
Sorry, everybody. Like I forgot to throw this up. Hey, I'm a little bit late. Full book spoilers. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't remember where some of this covered. I couldn't remember what his I know I couldn't remember where it came in. And sorry, if you again, some people are saying there's some sound and not. If you refresh, hopefully
hope it's my sound.
No, hopefully you refresh and it like again. I'm hoping it's just like a stream issue. You never can, tell. But yes, full book spoilers in that one. Yes, can you read that one more time, Alyssa?
I sent you the thing. You
Yes, we're full book spoilers at this point. So
Do
You
it.
can read
Do
it.
it. Do it.
yeah, no, go ahead,
sent it
Alyssa.
to
Don't
you.
worry about it. Go ahead.
So someone asked, will Rand's romance plot remain close to the books? I mean, liking one girl at first, but ending up with three in the end. Rafe said no. And then 5 hours later in the interview or whatever, he said, let's just say I'm much more interested in polyamory than polygamy. And maybe give me a little more credit than assuming I'm going to gut that entire story and ruin everything off a one-word answer there's a smiley winky face. So these must have been his Twitter responses, maybe?
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. I think this is relevant to people believing, if that makes sense, what this is. We won't know for sure. But yes, I'm seeing 70% so far have answered that question there. I love callbacks to things that like happened like so long ago or like what this random thing, or not random, but this answer to this question that we remember hearing about for like 4 years ago. It's coming up. Let me go to the poll. About 160 of it is Aviendha happening in season 3 of the Wheel of Time. 70% say yes and 30% say no. And so, this is one of those where you're like, is this kind of a leading image to suggest something, but are they suggesting something that's not, but they know that there's a theory out there. It'll be interesting. So, it's an interesting question. Anything else from this image? There aren't as many features to this. There's not as many features to this image as there were in the last one. We do see candles, and we see like this wooden table behind them.
A little candle
right.
ambiance.
Looks like a
It's
door,
happening.
a doorway back there, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
the thing that I noticed, I mean, it's not necessarily the image, but the fact that if, when Elayne meets someone she wants to befriend or who, like the drink, like that with Egwene, and now like it's like that same moment that happened in season 2.
Oh,
where
say
she's
that again.
like,
Wait. What were you saying? Say that again.
like Egwene and Elayne, in season 2, right? They share a drink,
Bonding
and
over
this,
alcohol.
right,
they're
right.
bonding.
Yeah, right.
And this is like the same kind of signature move from Elayne, right? Like it's
This is her signature move.
She's given her
she's-
the Elaine.
Yeah, this is like
I love it
full
that this
Elayne.
is Elaine's signature move.
Like that. This is like full on Elayning.
They're making her lush. I love it.
This is so great. Okay, I'm going to end this poll. About 180 of you voted on this one. 71% are in the Avalanche's happening. So we will know, by the way, very soon. We're almost get to the end of January here. We literally 7 Watt Wednesdays left. And I'm going to guess 50-50 on how chaotic those Watt Wednesdays are. But bring on the chaos on a Watt Wednesday. Like, what else do we have to live for other than some more chaotic Watt Wednesdays in our lives? So I have told people this before, and I'll always believe this. There's something about the build up to the season that somehow kind of transcends my excitement than the actual season. Like the season's cool, but like there's something about like all of the anxiousness and anxiety and like discussions and zooming in where I'm like, oh, we have the
it's
answers
like,
now. Like,
We forgot
it's
to
the-
look
it's-
for Leanie in the last image. We forgot to look for
yeah, that's
I was
people are
looking.
gonna
She wasn't
people are gonna
there.
kill us. People are
Unfortunately.
gonna kill us if we.
But it's like you're live, you're talking about it, and someone's like, "Did you see what Daniel said?" It's like when you go looking for random stuff.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Leanie.
We will go back. We'll go full circle. We'll get back there.
Amber said she didn't see her. I trust her.
Okay.
She wasn't in there, but I think like that gives us an idea that we could have an establishing scene somewhere else with her.
Any other questions, theories, thoughts? Zooming in here, I saw a comment like maybe some embellishments. We'll have to go back later about these and maybe try to like see if we can see if there's something that would tell us exactly what they're. But the belief that they're all together at this point makes sense. If her mother's coming in, like episode 2. We believe that episode 2 is her mother, shows up at the White Tower. We know episode 1, we have the Black Aja. We know that Nynaeve is there. We know Moiraine's there. Then, yeah, I mean, I feel like they're leading us down a road of like, Elaine's not going to not be there. So,
Right.
I love the idea of her just chilling with Aviendha and have this scene where they're just like, hey, let's talk, blah, 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 and cut straight to Morgase stomping down the hall.
Yeah.
Where's my daughter?
I would
100%.
I would love that if we get a scene where it's like she's missing chaos, anger, and then it's just Elayne drinking and flirting with someone. Having a
Right?
great
My
time.
I love these comments. That's because there are more theories leading up to the season than after we know what the images and trailer shots mean. And answers are okay, but speculation rules. Around a dusty wheel, that is 100%
Hard
true.
agree.
You might not see that everywhere. But here, speculation is like our bread and butter. I think Innkeeper on Us posted the description from the books of the Dusty Wheel, and that's like our mantra. If you go and read that on social media. Oh wait, I have social media right here. I can show you. I mean, we're here, right? We're here, and people are like, "Yeah, we have 8 more images to see," and I'm like, "We do."
I mean, and we are full book spoilers, so
Yeah.
although there isn't many
This
spoilers.
isn't a spoiler per se. Yes,
The fact that this YouTube channel exists.
yeah, this
is a
isn't
spoiler.
really a spoiler because again, it's a description. This is a description of an inn from Towers of Midnight. It does not spoil the books. It might spoil you running into this for the first time. So if you don't want to see this, it's from chapter 31 of Towers of Midnight. Look away and maybe just mute for a good minute, and then you can unmute if you don't want to hear this description of an inn. That's basically what's happening here. So I will show you what that is. The inn had walls dark from years of men smoking pipes inside it, and the windows, though of fine glass, had grown opaque with dirt and smoke. It was a tradition that they never be cleaned. The weathered sign out front had a wagon wheel painted on it, and the official name was the Dusty Wheel. Everyone called it the Rumor Wheel instead. It was the best place in Camelin to listen to rumors. Most of them were untrue, but that was half the fun. That is, again, our mantra around here. And so, yeah, speculation rules, lives with us as part of us. So, I mean, come on. Well, like, this is that's been the entire thing. Speculation. Aviendha is like that. That's the whole point.
Aviendha or Avalanche.
Yeah.
Okay. Next image, Innkeeper. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think I was going to segue. Like, I think the question I had is the three boys in the same place. So I think we can look at that and try to see if there's anything we can compare.
The candles.
Yeah.
Oh, the candles. Yeah. I don't know if the stonework. If there's a stonework.
Okay. I'm gonna show this image, Innkeeper, on the screen. And then you are going to lead the discussion for about a minute while I answer a work-related item. So it helps to have two innkeepers on the stream while we're going. And you can say, "Hey, Matt, zoom in on this," and I will try to. But yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I think the first thing that hit me, forget like the setting, is like look at Rand's face, right? There's the fact that smile is back.
That smile.
It's the same smile as episode 1, right? Of season 1. It's that same, like when before Egwene walks in, like they're playing, like this is I feel like the same kind of scene where they're like having drinks and Matt's playing dice. It gave me that exact feel.
Yeah.
Alyssa, what was the first thing that hit you in this image?
Well, every time he smiles like that, it breaks your heart a little because we're on full spoilers. It's just, I mean, it's not an easy road
hold on
for
a
him.
second. Hold on one second, Alyssa. How far are you going with that spoiler? Just want to make sure because we do have. I know we did full spoilers, but I went to take that one off.
I was just gonna say not an easy road. That's it.
Okay.
That's all.
No, sorry. I wanted to pull that off for people because. I know we weren't going.
Sorry,
we're going to go up to the. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. I just remember. I can't remember how many people in chat. I hadn't told them we'd come back. I told them just a minute. So I'll take off. This has spoilers. We're going to go to End of Fires of Heaven. Sorry, Alyssa. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
Go back to saying that comment. Yes, go ahead.
Well, so he has not an easy road, but at the same time, I mean, I think these actors are so good that even that smile is tinged a little bit by his experiences in the first 2 seasons. Like I see that and it's a beautiful, happy, joyful smile, but he can still capture the fact that a little bit of the innocence is lost there. Even in that gorgeous smile, he's not the same person he was. And it breaks my heart a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, they're all at least Rand is holding a mug, and then Perrin has 2. Probably one is for Matt. It's an interesting kind of looking, like they're really small, right? They're almost like
Yeah.
The mugs?
Yeah.
yeah, they're small, right? They're like not like
They're tiny.
yeah,
Well, Marcus
they're not like
he's a big man,
I
so
was gonna
maybe
say.
for me it
Compared
would
to
be
his
big.
bicep.
is that what it is?
Is there someone in the background between
Ooh,
Marcus
there's-
and the pillar?
There is.
Is the near Rand's right hand? Is that
Yeah.
Elayne? Is that the same?
Oh,
And the hair? You see a little bit of the hair. Matt, I don't know if you can on the right there.
I
Keep
think
going.
it
The other
is
way,
right
other way.
back.
Oh, you
wait.
that person? No, not that person. Go and then go down. And all the way on the left. Is that Elayne? Is that the same
Oh,
clothes
no,
as
same
Elayne?
pattern. The pattern's
it's like
different.
square, or hers is
Is it?
square in the other picture, and this is more circular. These are the
Okay. 'Cause
things
there's-
we do.
Oh yeah, that was a good.
Oh wait, look at the cuff. Look
wait,
at the cuff.
Yeah, look at the cuff. The cuff.
Oh.
The cuff is different. Where
But it looks like it doesn't look the same.
No, the pattern's
Maybe the
definitely.
back is
Yeah.
different. Maybe the back is
Unless
different.
The back's different.
By the way,
Yeah,
we have to
maybe
have
it's like a
another
robe.
Elaine or Elaine. Okay, Elaine or Elaine
I mean, the
returns.
hair. Do you see the hair? Do you see the hair?
I
Okay,
see a
hold on.
curl, like one
You see
Elaine
yeah.
golden
This is
curl.
more Elayne than the White Tower. This is more Elayne than next to Lord Gaebril.
I love it so much.
I don't see the hair. Where's the hair?
I think even see it.
Oh,
It's just like one
or is that a
little-
hand?
I think that's a hand.
That,
Is it?
that, yeah, that
looks
is
like
that a
hand? Yeah, that's like a hand.
That's a hand. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. So, by the way, this poll
Hair
is
or
like.
hand?
Hair
That's
hand.
by the way, Bane and Chad was like, "That's an Elaine." Okay, we are going to start this poll. Yes,
And then there's,
I can't
mean,
believe
the
we're doing
other-
Elaine or Elaine again.
Every picture has an Elaine.
And the other person in the background between Marcus and the pillar, I mean, can we
that-
just assume that these are just like the like innkeepers and like the people like serving the alcohol? Like what like this
It's
looks like a
not-
friendly place,
So it's
you
not
know?
Egwene.
It's not Egwene. It's not Min.
Like Riley said, it's a gray man.
Pattern though. That cloth is a distinctive pattern. We'll be able to pick that out if we see it again.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
person, the unknown person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Perrin's eyes like golden? Like they're
Oh,
golden
they
now.
are.
They're
Think so.
permanently golden.
Are.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
He's made the switch permanent.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
He's also still
Yeah.
wearing his wedding ring.
Yes, I saw that. Yes.
Why does it look like
He's-
graffiti on that pillar behind Marcus? Like someone wrote something. Am I seeing things?
Is this the Queen's blessing again? Do
Rand
we have?
Althor was here.
You're talking about this right here,
Oh
right?
yeah.
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 Yeah. That's. What is that?
I see like a
Do we have a
insect
shot of the
head.
Queen? Do we have a shot of the Queen's blessing?
Oh, did they go? Yeah, they did go there last time.
That would be great if they went back.
Isn't that what they called it? So if we can get a shot of that from season one, anybody?
Yeah. What was that? Episode 5?
Oh, there are candles. There's a candle.
Oh, there is a candle down there.
And is there a table
The same
there?
kind?
Is it the same location? Is it just like
Doesn't seem like it could be. It's like a weird angle for
it is
that
a
same
it's
like
a low sitting candle.
They're sitting on the ground.
But that is so funny. We're like, there's a candle.
I thought it might be a chair with candles on it, honestly.
No, I know,
If
I know.
a chair,
It
then
is.
maybe they could be sitting in front of that over there
100%.
in a corner.
No, I think
How
that's like, I think that candle. I think that I'm with you, Alyssa, on this one.
I feel good about it too. Like it's two images where everybody's like kicked back, relaxing, have a good time, interacting. Like it feels like very contained in my opinion. And look, like we don't get a lot of moments in this show where like everyone is just relaxed, having a good time. Like
True.
that's rare. That's rare.
They also blasted Perrin brought coffee.
I want one
that-
of those mugs now. Where's my merchandise?
I know, light blinded fool. Yes, we were on the same page. By the way, Bane and Chiad led the army of Elaine against you, Innkeeper. There are 77% right now in that poll that's not Elayne over there. But I wouldn't give up, man. I wouldn't give up. I think you hold on to that.
Hold
Oh wait, are
out
you
hope.
still muted? You're muted.
yeah. Sorry. I think like what did you say? Like a good 25% think it is Elaine. That's
Yeah.
that's like not statistically insignificant at all. So yeah.
This is I love this image, like you said. It brings back energy from that inn. They're all together. Like I hope the others are in that room with them, right? What a fun scene that
Yeah.
would be. Did everyone find an image from season 1?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
By the way, I'm sorry if I'm loud here. I'm just eating a power bar.
Also, Matt, like he looks like he's got some embroidery, like a nice like new shirt on. He's got new clothes. I don't know. I'm really excited about that for some reason.
Did Rand have this green shirt? Was this from the beginning, or is this a different shirt underneath the coat? Why do I think
he's
it was
had that
green?
shirt.
Was that a green, a totally new shirt? And I just or is
It's
that early?
totally new. I think it is.
Really? It looks blue to me. I thought it was one I've seen before, but maybe I've just seen it
Oh,
in other
really?
pictures.
Yeah,
And I mean,
that,
Perrin's wearing all new stuff too.
What is that like?
what
a
color are
tartan
Perrin's eyes
pattern?
here? Yeah, they are definitely Gwen. I know you're asking what color are Perrin's eyes here. They are definitely golden. And yes, those patterns in the back. We just looked at them. We don't know yet. We're looking to see if we can connect this with the Queen's
Pavara
blessing
here?
and all.
Is it old tongue?
Is it old tongue?
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And the
mean-
next. Oh yeah, I mean by the way, we're going to get to this for sure. The next scene is Lanfear, because the stone is what I want to compare the image of Lanfear here.
Ah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
If she's in that inn,
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. That totally hurts my happy vibe. No offense.
Right? It's like it's all great, but it'll end soon.
You're like, don't do that to me. But no, I want to see that one because it looks the stone looks really similar. I guess is my thought there. Now,
But her hair's short, so anyway, we'll talk about that later. I guess.
oh, her hair
Yeah.
is short. Good point. Oh, shoot.
No, not the hair theory. No.
I think it's definitely Tarvalon. They're all just laughing because they showed up in matching colors. I love that. Mama Lindsay, that was a good one. Perrin almost looks like a lord. Don't tell him I said that. That's good stuff.
Do we have a episode for that image?
Oh, yeah, this image. What's the episode number? Thank you.
Which
One?
one?
The Rand, Matt, and
okay.
Perrin.
That is
Oh,
episode
good one from
one.
Lanfear, too. What's the Lanfear one?
One.
Lanfear's one also?
Oh,
No, wait.
No.
Lanfear?
Yeah.
It is indeed one.
Ooh,
One?
it's one. By the way,
Ooh.
awesome. Lanfear in one. I love it.
There, I'm a little confused now because there's other numbers that are confusing me in this, but
170 votes. Elayne or Elaine. Elaine is 78% for this image. No one, the large majority do not believe Elayne is right off the side there. So.
I just hope they aren't at Four Kings or wherever Dana's in.
Yeah.
Green Springs, yeah.
Did you end up sending me anything, Innkeeper, on that?
I don't think they're good. I mean, you could take a look and see. This is from
You're saying they're not going to
that
help
inn.
us, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a look and see if they might, but this, and there's one more that's
Yeah, like nothing here is really gonna. We'd have to see maybe kind of like it's like the
this one
entryway.
maybe this
Oh,
this one
interesting.
might.
The
Hold on.
windows.
Hold on. Look at this window. Wasn't there like an image? Is it in the teaser trailer?
Oh,
And the
Matt,
teaser.
behind
And the
Matt.
teaser. Yeah.
Behind Matt.
Behind Matt.
Shut
Yes.
up. Hold on.
Yes.
Somebody get me the behind Matt shot. I know you probably sent me like 7 of them.
I might have it like here quick.
Yeah,
see.
send me that. I mean, I'm just zooming up. Let's see.
Wait,
Shoot.
why doesn't mine even have? I'm looking. Are there even the one I'm looking at? I don't even see anything behind Matt.
Yeah, I don't either. In
What is the image?
Teaser.
What was it from?
Oh no, it's a Rand. It's the Bubble of Evil.
Oh. Okay.
It's the Bubble of
the
Evil.
bubble of evil. Oh yeah. Show
Yes.
me that image.
It is totally this. I
Yes.
They
Okay,
probably
so
are in an inn.
So send that sucker. We need to show the proof on that one. By the way, I just zoomed back like in the images that were sent. I was like in season 2. I'm like, what? Where did you send these other images? I have Bubble of Evil. No.
Oh yes, you must. You don't? No.
No, I have
Oh,
Bubble of
okay,
Evil,
yeah.
but this isn't the image. I
This
mean,
is
these aren't
not.
the-
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Are you
about.
talking about the windows?
There's a
Oh, yeah,
window
those are
one.
There's a
different.
window that looks like that, and I don't remember what it was from. Now I'm
The
now
one
I'm
where
like-
Elaine's putting the crown on, but it's basically just Tarvalon has windows a lot that are embellished like that. So maybe Camelin does too. I don't.
Shoot, there was an image, and now
I know what you're talking about. I can see it.
I know it looks just like this. I could have sworn it looked like that. Did we get any other
Elaine
images
putting
other
on
than the
the-
teaser?
I'm scrolling through the teaser right now.
Ooh, I have a.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, you guys want to work on that. Let us go back while you look for those. Alyssa, is there anything here that you want to point out? We know,
I
we
just want
believe
to know what
season.
every single. Yeah, sorry.
No, I was going to say we believe episode 1.
Yeah.
We believe likely Tarvalon, if they're all together. Rand says they start. I thought Yosha said at CCXP that they're kind of all starting together. I thought he made some comment like we're in a home away from home, something like that. So it's like,
Well.
is this all of them? Episode 1, they're hanging out here. We see Elayne and Aviendha. So Aviendha's there. We know that Nynaeve is in the area is at the White Tower. So yeah, like thoughts on this. What do you think's happening? And we
I'm
obviously
just
know.
curious.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, as to the timeline, because if they're all the way in Thom, that's how are they getting to Tarvalon to just hang out? I mean, that's a long time on the road unless there's some sort of portal stone scene, which, hey, that'd be great, but I don't think that's going to be in episode 1. We know that's just not going to fit probably with the battle or whatever happens in season 1 in the tower. So, or episode 1. So, yeah, I mean, I'm happy they're all together, but I can't really put a pin on the map as to where they could be. A home away from home. I mean, maybe the only Queen's Blessing is the only place I could really think of, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
Hybrid is saying travel from Falma to Tarvalon happens between seasons.
Yeah.
And then, because if the cold open is Nynaeve is already there, so that would make a lot of sense. It happened between seasons. How long they took them to get there and how they got there. Yeah, I mean those are good questions too. Like how did how did that all happen, if you will? But yeah, good questions.
Yeah, someone said, how long is Rand's hair? That'll tell us how much time has passed.
That's a good one.
I mean, I could see Moiraine kind of stashing them somewhere while she has to take care of whatever business she's doing. And then like this
Gotcha. Yeah.
this
You're saying she's like
Sister's house
basically
in Kyrian?
stay
Well,
here.
I mean,
That
they're
doesn't
an
make sense.
inn, just anywhere, just this is just kind of like a moment of like in between before the chaos happens. Because if there's something like bubble of evil happening or just something like that, like I feel like we're gonna have like a really happy, fun moment, and then everything's going to kind of fall apart. We've got the Black Aja thing at the White Tower. We've got probably most likely some type of message being sent that we learn about what's happening in the Two Rivers. We have, Egwene going into Tel'aran'rhiod and being summoned. So I feel like this moment of reprieve is going to come be hit with all of these multiple different actions. It's going to cause the group to split.
To split, from there or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean the reprieve happening at the beginning obviously makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
And that's what it does look like they're kind of leading us towards, if you will, to believe that's the case. I wonder, was that? Sorry. Oh yeah, this might have been the thing we were thinking about, by the way. Is this the image we were thinking about of the windows? Maybe that's.
Oh yeah, yes.
And that doesn't look the same.
No.
Now that I look at it, I think I was more excited about it, but it doesn't look the same.
Do you want to just bring it up for a second?
Yeah. It's harder to hold on a second. Let me see. Nah, I mean, I think they're.
I mean, if you look at
Those
the
are-
image of Morgase and Shoray, or however, the
Shoray.
amazing actress whose name I don't pronounce right.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
amazing. There are a lot of windows that have filigree in them in this show. So
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's
some
true.
of them you can match, but with some of them, they look similar but not the same.
100%. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I sent you another one to see if that if you're trying to see if this is the Queen's Blessing.
By the way, I love the
Oh.
dedication. I love the dedication here. Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. This one you're talking about with Elayne. Is that the one you're talking
No,
about?
with
okay.
with Moiraine.
Okay, sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, sorry, I did not scroll all the way down to the bottom of the images that you sent.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, Queen's Blessing. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Here we are.
Like if you think they're all in the Queen's Blessing and Moraine's there too, is that
Queen's
like
Blessing.
because they're going in there now? That's the Queen's Blessing.
Look at the windows. Look at the. Is there anything matching up here?
Their archway could possibly be there.
Right. That
Yeah.
archway is if she's looking.
You do have those two archways. You got the one.
But that
Right.
screen right behind her isn't in the other image.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, I mean, you don't see this. You see
Maybe the
something
Queen's
different.
Blessing had a refurb in between.
Is it the
Oh,
other
but you do
arch
see
to the right?
No, you do see that. I mean, you do see this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's that lamp,
which is
hanging right
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the lamp is hanging.
Because I mean, I like that.
Yep.
Like the Tarvalon set is the
Queen's
is the
Blessing.
same. Like they haven't
Yeah.
rebuilt
Sorry.
it, right?
And Dana Lou just pointed out we're saying it's called the Light's Blessing. That's right. The Queen's Blessing is
Oh.
just from the book.
Or the Light's-
the Light's
yeah.
Blessing.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you, Dana Lou. Yeah. So I mean, you definitely. I mean, this is a good question. Like, are they going there again? Are they staying there? Which would make some sense. Although they were, people found them there, didn't they? They kind of knew where they were staying. So staying somewhere else might make some sense too. But yeah, good question. Let's ask right there. Are they? That'd be the next poll here. Are they staying at the Light's Blessing in Tarvalon? Or at least Moiraine and Lan. Or Moiraine and Lan at the Light's Blessing in Tarvalon. Because I think we see Lan start walking out in the teaser, if I remember correctly. Okay.
You know who we didn't get in any photos is Thom. He's a real mystery man
That's
this
true.
season.
Yeah. No, that's a good point too. Okay. How many
I
images
love
have we
him
done,
so
by the way?
much.
We only done 3? No, we've done 4. We've done 4, haven't we? No, 3.
We didn't even do the Matt Perrin and Rand one, really.
Classic, Dusty Wheel episode. Yes, I saw a question come in in the rush to connect everything. I did not finish connecting the call lines, but I'm going to try to do that right now, everybody. Okay. So we'll try to do that.
Yes.
And hopefully that works. And we will see if that does. Okay. I feel like I'm up for an image. Hey, what do you know?
Yes.
What do you know?
Is it Cheeky
it's-
Lanfear?
It's my turn. And
Is it Cheeky Lanfear?
what? I don't know why you would ever imagine we would have Lanfear on this.
Welcome, host. You are now in the host room and can manage your studio web interface.
There we go. All right. I think we're in. There you go. Okay. So yes, of course we're talking with, what is it called? Of course we're talking about Lanfear. So here we go. And this is the biggest question here. Oh, there's some blue that we need to figure out. Let's just stare at this image. Can we...
Is that same blue door? Is it?
Oh.
Which blue door?
Oh,
Which blue
right
door?
there.
Yeah.
There's a blue door on the Light's Blessing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Isn't there?
That would be wild.
I mean, it's like a... Yeah, so you have
Oh, there's a
that
closer.
door.
There's a closer.
Do you have a closer
I can
image
get
of
you.
it?
I think so. Yeah, give me a second.
By the way, the comments in chat are giving me like, we have arrived at the last picture, everybody. Buckle up, folks. We're going to be on this Lanfear image all night. Is that the...
Is that the
Yes.
window?
The
What window?
Let's go back here.
Oh, the window in the background.
Yes.
I think it's definitely Tarvalon, just based on the scroll work in the stone to the left of the picture.
Yeah.
This right here, right? Like this is the stone you're
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
far side, even further. Well, I mean, it's fine.
Okay, I'm sending it to you right now.
You're saying this right here. Like
Yeah,
that.
that says Tarvalon to me, but
Oh, and yeah, you might be able to. I'm trying to see if can anyone get us an exact front-looking spot here. Light Blighted Fool's like, I don't even think this is a door.
I just sent you the light's blessing. It's like a close for the door and the windows.
They made this one so simple that Matt couldn't spend hours on it.
How wrong were they?
I mean, that's a challenge. That feels like a challenge, everybody.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Yeah, don't give me a Lanfear challenge. That's the wrong idea. If you really don't want to spend that much time here. Okay, so no,
yeah,
those don't look
that's
the
different.
same. There's different
stones
decoration
look,
on
The
this.
stones look similar, but the door.
They do look I
Yeah.
can't even say it.
Yeah, the way they
Tarvalani?
yeah. So they definitely do. I agree with that. But we have so many shots of Tarvalon. So by the way, you're all here. There's hundreds of you here. Somebody find a shot of Tarvalon that is like approximates this straight on view. It'd be nice to kind of just confirm this. But by the way, we haven't talked about a lot of things here, but I'll digress for a second. Okay, 130 of you have voted. Are Moiraine and Lan at the Light's Blessing in Tarvalon? 78% say yes, they are there. Is Lanfear, by the way, this was episode 1. Is Lanfear in Tarvalon in this image? Yes or no? Okay. What's your vote here, Amber? That's definitely Tarvalon?
That's a hard yes for me.
Alyssa, I heard you say the same thing.
Yeah.
Innkeeper, this is Tarvalon?
Tarvalon or Second Age?
Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. We need to
Oh,
zoom
I
in.
found something.
Okay,
Sorry.
send it. So, she did not have these earrings last time, did she? Did I miss this?
Oh, no,
she
yes,
had-
those are new. Oh, those ones?
Is
She
that like a
had-
dragon
These are
tail?
new. It looks
Sounds like
like a
it's supposed to be
snake.
Is it a snake or
Or-
a dragon? There's like
I think it's a
There's-
dragon.
there's a tail and then there's like feet right here. It's a dragon earring, which is so cool. The scales on that, come on.
She's making a statement for her man.
Okay. I sent you 2 that may show you stone and other like window stuff
Okay.
with colors that may be Tarvalani and
Tarvalani.
Lanfear.
okay, she definitely had this already. She had this earring before.
She did? Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
In the
I don't think
last
I've ever
episode,
zoomed in on the
maybe?
earring. And I think that's what got me
in
on that. I
the
was like,
in the real world or the dream world. And if it's the real world,
Well, I'm only just finding it online, and she has long hair, so maybe I don't know.
all right, that
But she
disproves the hair theory.
I remember this earring being like, I need that. So that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure she had it already.
okay, I'm looking at the decoration right here on this post. And is it anywhere? Does it tie in? No, I don't know. It looks. Those look like different ones. And then the other image you sent was this one. Am I too zoomed in here?
If you look at the window on there,
that window,
that
right
kind
there.
of window,
Ooh,
and
that's closer.
that maybe
No, those aren't the same.
the
designs.
coloring. At least the stone too. You see this
Oh, let me try
stone
the
and
stone.
that
Yeah.
stone.
I think the stone is pretty dead on. Like the stone looks really, really similar.
But the
Kate
color
said, get
of
the
the
shot
window.
of her walking to see Loyal. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry, Dana Lou. I was looking away from my image. I mean, my mic here. I think the shot of the stone is good. I don't think any of these are getting us any closer to, even if you look at that window across the way, they do look like there's variations on design. The question I have is, have we found this exact design in a previous, Have we seen this design?
you
'Cause
see-
it'll give us an idea of where this is at.
Did you see Swords, Sword 3Z, that comet?
Teleran Valon? Yeah, it could be, right? I mean, although it's pretty light, if this is
Right.
Teleran proper, that would be, I feel like it doesn't feel like it necessarily fits with what I remember with the description. So far, about 130 of you have voted on this. Is Lanfear in Tar Valon in this image? And right now you are mostly voting that yes, definitely is in Tar Valon.
The stucco look is actually Ogier fingerprints.
No,
Aw.
Window shutter makes sense. That does look more like a window, but it's like it feels like, why would she be on like? Oh, you know what? There's a part where Moiraine comes out, and she's talking to Nynaeve, right? Is that the one that maybe they were talking about with Loyal? But it's Moiraine, and she's talking to Nynaeve on like a landing. And there's some doors on that landing, and I wonder if you can get a shot of that, because I don't know why that feels more like what this could be, is one of those landings between locations. So if you have time to look at that, that'd be awesome. The arch in the background looks like the Tar Valon ones. That's a good point too. I think the background back here is my guess.
Yeah.
Right here. Well, that does have that same arch. I mean, I wonder if that is a doorway of some sort. But yeah, that's going to be interesting to see if once we kind of connect it. Brian says short hair equals Teleron. No question. Time to move on to the next image. This, by the way, a new outfit there for
yeah, I noticed that.
for Lanfear, bringing some style back into the third age here.
Some zebra stripes.
Yeah, I love the earring that I obviously didn't pay enough attention to before. And then, we definitely, I think this goes to Kate's point. They did not give us a lot to go on here. But this is episode 1, Lanfear Tar Valon, from what we can see. So yeah, I think Lanfear. And so again, let's Amber, let's step back here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to you for this question, and then kind of around the group. And those, for those of you in chat, you can definitely kind of chime in here. And yes, call lines are open. We didn't test them, but you can give us a call at 313-825-5968. And no, we are not in Detroit. And it's not a bad thing. It's just a lot of people wonder. That's the only number that had Talk Watt as the option. So I was like, 313, sure. And people would always call in and be like, I'm from Detroit too. And I'd be like, that is awesome. We're not there. We just use Detroit. It's fine.
We love Detroit.
Detroit, talk what? So Lanfear's in Tar Valon.
Mm-hmm.
We have Black Aja reveal that happens.
Mm-hmm.
We see a Lanfear Leandrin shot from the teaser in the White Tower. Now we don't know if that's season 1 or not. I mean, episode 1. We have Moiraine, Lan, Nynaeve, and the group here. Like, piece this all together. Like, what do you think is? You said, you kind of were like, they're all here, they're starting here, and then they're breaking or splitting up. What is Lanfear doing in Tar Valon?
Oh, she's being mischievous, I think. What's really interesting to me is her being in proximity to Rand. This is obviously going to give us opportunities to have more time between these two characters, whether she's meeting him, in the real world or in the world of dreams, anything like that. She's got her eye on him, but the one thing that I think is interesting is that if the group is all together and we have Rand with Egwene, Nynaeve, Elayne, Aviendha, if we're all located in the same place together, any relationships and bonds that Rand might be forming could be very dangerous to whoever this other person is, if Lanfear is watching. So that's
Ooh.
something that kind of like, something to look out for, I think.
I got you. So you think Lanfear is kind of watching over him, and like they're all together, and so this is kind of a little bit maybe like a precursor to who is Aviendha, if you will, like
Yeah,
kind of like
yeah, something like
who's
that.
who's around my man, if you will, and so
Exactly.
she's kind of keeping tabs. And we have from Dragon Reborn, right? We have her talk about the fact that she's watching them. She's talking to Matt, right? In the beginning of Dragon Reborn, and we get a lot of this kind of, basically I've been tracking you all, and I know where your friends are. And so this fits right in with that idea that Lanfear in Tar Valon tracking the group. And so I like that they've kind of maintained the fidelity of that idea in this way, like what's happening and kind of like interacting with them. So do you think we're going to see, and maybe this out to the full group here, Alyssa, do you think we're going to see Lanfear interact with, while they're in Tar Valon, with others, like in Rand's party? Are we going to see Lanfear interactions with all of them, with some of them, with one of them? What's your thought?
I don't think she would really get herself involved at this point. I mean, if I was Natasha O'Keefe and I was like, "Oh, my man is hanging out with these other ladies," I wouldn't be worried.
That's true. If you're Lanfear, you're like, okay.
I mean, I mean, I've never, sorry, Lanfear has never been my favorite, but I mean, I love her so much in the show.
Yeah, right.
Natasha's absolutely brilliant. She's just, I mean, she just has that confidence, that little flair of crazy that just peeks out occasionally. She's spectacular. But yeah, I think she's keeping tabs on them for sure. But I don't think she's, I think she's just going to be calm, cool. Like, I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about this, which is Aviendha,
Yeah.
So for now,
Okay, you
yeah.
think it's like playing it cool until that moment. Okay. I like the idea that she's just basically just kind of keeping tabs. I saw this, Light Blinded Fool put this up. Maybe this is Lanfear watching Moiraine walk down a street in Tar Valon thinking about what fun it will be to cut her throat. Like this
I
could
mean,
be.
that's true.
So,
Yeah.
is this part of that kind of futures? Like, this dress, does she have this looking dress in that future image of her? If we go look in the teaser, I'm going to end this poll. Is Lanfear and Tar Valon in this image? 85% say yes. I agree with you there. And then, I kind of want to say, let's see. Do you think that Lanfear will just keep tabs on everyone? Or, well, I don't know how to ask that question. Like, I'll come back to that poll question. I'm not sure I like kind of it's not easy to kind of form of like, who does she interact with? So going to, I think we have to go to the teaser and find that image of, where is it? Is it before this or after this? It's before this.
There is an image where she's like kissing Rand kind of, but you can't see anything in the background.
Is it?
This is just an excuse to just like, okay.
Okay, so there's the dress, and it looks like she has short hair in this moment. I don't know that dress, it's hard to tell, right? It has, this could be just a shawl, right? So it definitely could be
the color.
You can see
the color,
the
like,
the dark blue, black. Yeah, I mean, it could be that same outfit. Yeah, so I do wonder if this is this, or, this could be the real world, of course, too. But the time of the day does seem like it's lighter out here, right? So it's not like one's a nighttime picture. So like this could be, this could come from that time. Yeah, I think that's a possibility for sure.
Or she's meeting with one of her, dark friend associates.
Ooh, yeah. I like that idea too. We don't see her hands.
What was she wearing when she met with Liandrin? Could we tell?
That's another good question too.
Was it red? No. Was it?
It's closer to the beginning of this teaser trailer, isn't it?
I think so.
Right there.
There.
Oh, she's in white.
Okay.
She's in like a white flowing dress here. Yeah, so that doesn't
like
not necessarily connected. Yeah, and looks like possibly the longer hair in this one. So which is like crazy because I always thought that was like, oh, that's got to be like Tel'aran'rhiod or something. Now again, if that holds, holds to be true. So, yeah, this is. I mean, you are right. There's not as much as we can pull from this, other than Tarvalon. Potentially, we don't know. We can't prove the light's blessing here. We don't know if she's. It does look like she's kind of tracking somebody. Who is she looking back at?
She looks very pleased with herself.
I mean, those eyes, those are special eyes for a special someone.
That's a
Someone named Matt.
I mean, the eyes could be like I want you, I love you, or I'm gonna kill you. Haha.
This one, wait, was that person at the bar next to Rand, Nynaeve? Just looking at the Matt Nynaeve photo again. I think it's the same fabric. What Matt Nynaeve photo am I forgetting?
Oh, we haven't seen that. But,
Okay. So,
but
gotta
it's
get
the
there.
one where I don't know.
That'll be in
when
6
you get-
hours.
When you get there,
It's the feathery
put
one, right?
I put a question.
okay,
Is
well,
Matt in the feathery outfit?
it's gonna force us. It's gonna force our hand, I guess, to. Oh, interesting. I mean, let's open this and see.
I don't think it's the same.
Me either.
Not. Where is that? Oh, yeah.
God, I love this image so much.
Yeah, the one in the.
I put out Kadir or Kadirant.
Kadir,
like-
Kadont.
The person on the left.
The one in the bar kind of has or circles that overlap. This one has more of like a oval shape. So it's really similar in
it's
color and
similar,
pattern, but
yeah.
it's not the same.
It's similar.
So
right?
close. Ah.
It's from the same like supplier, like it's the same like,
Ooh, I
same
don't know.
like
Look
designer.
Look at the lower. Yeah, I mean, hold on.
It's almost like
Oh yeah, you're right. They're
Pear-shaped.
different. They're different. You're right. They are different. So, good call out, Bane. And she, that was a good one. But they do look like they're different, for sure. Kadir and Kadont. Okay.
I've got the people have sent me the most crazy of theories when you get to certain ones. You're just like, when you get there.
Okay. I mean,
It's like-
I won't belabor this. I can come back and, you know, I don't think there's any more at this point other than like doing some deep dives into like stone that we can get here. Again, Tarvalon, Lanfear, episode 1 is like the key aspects of this. And, you know, obviously, potentially this is Light's blessing, but maybe keeping tabs on them like she kept tabs on it on them from the Dragon Reborn. Okay. How's everybody doing?
great.
Stretch a little bit. I want to point out there was going to be an episode tonight. We're going to move it to Sunday. And that has nothing to do with the drop today, although I don't know, we might still be live by the time that happens. The episode, we're going to be live at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, but instead we'll be live at 5 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. One of the guests that I wanted for Wednesday could not make Wednesday, so I went back to both of my guests. They can make Sunday. And to do deep theorizing, I thought to bring in some people that were part of that. So that one is moved, and the evening is open for us. And I feel like we're just going to keep talking about this. Amber, do you need to go? How are you feeling? Do you let us know?
I think the adrenaline is still here for me,
Okay.
but I'll let you know if it gets to like pumpkin time.
Pumpkin
for me.
time? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And let's see. And Alyssa, for you, do you have to go, or are you good to keep going?
I don't have to go.
Okay, let's keep going.
There are what, 6 more images.
What? There's 6 more images?
Is that how my?
Oh man.
Yeah,
I like how you
right?
didn't even ask me. Okay.
And us.
Okay. Yeah, everybody, like, hopefully you're out there, you're getting a drink, of water. I have some snacks up here that my wife kindly left. I'll try to leave the room, and before I'm like, yeah, I'll try not to do that to you in the mic. other than to demonstrate it in the mic there. And I'll have to get reply to a thing or two here. So I will bring up the next image, and Innkeeper, I'm going to have you jump to it. And since we went to this image, I feel like, does anyone have any objection to talking about this image next?
No,
Let's go.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about here,
This
folks.
is, wow.
Yeah, so
Wow.
go for it, and I will be right back with you.
The funniest thing about the first thing that hit me, this person is clearly showing them something.
Yes.
And Matt only has eyes for the hat. It seems like maybe that's not true, but like that's how you see this, right? It's like, here, look at these wares that I have, and he's like, oh, just looking at the hat. But yeah, I mean, I guess the first question, or like the first thing that hit you on this, Amber, when you saw this.
I mean, I want to say they're in Tanchico. The outfits are wild. Like Matt's whole, like it almost looks like feathery. It's reminding me of that. There isn't there a festival or something in Abu Dar where everyone's all like gussied up, but that's kind of what it reminded me of. This, I think, is the same outfit that Min is wearing in the teaser trailer,
Yes.
possibly.
Yeah,
So
I
this
think that. Yeah.
So this might point to Tanchico, and they're all looking at whatever this guy is holding. Min looks upset. Nynaeve looks like confused, and Matt looks really serious. So I want to know who this guy is, what he's holding. Is it possible they're on a hunt for maybe some ter'angreal or something? And I don't know. I don't know.
It's a strange one because it almost seems like this person is not interacting with them three, and they are looking
Like past
away
him.
from, past him at like something they don't like. I mean, Nynaeve is almost like holding on to Matt like protectively. It's like, like I
Yeah.
got you, like like that's very like mother. Like I'm like
Yeah.
No more
like I wanna
gambling, Matt. No.
yeah, and it
Smacks the
feels like
dice.
it's like Mogedian or Leandrin or something like that. Like it seems like
Oh,
someone in like the far like Alyssa, what do you think? Is that like what it seems like? Like they saw someone or something that they really like don't like, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're not thrilled about whatever he's saying. I want to know if this actor is one that we can identify, if he has a named role, if he's something more important than just guy who gives Matt a hat. But
right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What if he gets his hat? What if he takes his hat?
I think it's his hat. Well, because he's not probably
I
going
mean,
to the waist, right? We know he's not going to the waist.
I
So
don't know if
What
we
if he
know that, but you're right.
what if he
From what we
gambles
know.
for the hat in this
Yeah, I mean,
episode?
what Alex is saying. Wait, is that guy just walking past? Okay, this is the way I'm gonna paint this scene is like this guy's just walking past. They're looking at someone, and this guy's going to be like hit by like a fireball, and all that's left is the hat. And Matt just grabs the hat and puts it on.
I love this so much.
That's just like it
rest
looks
in
like
peace.
they're in trouble. They
guess
look like
that's
they're
worse.
in like in
yeah, I mean, at least that's better than getting skinned alive.
right.
Yeah.
Quick
Right.
fireball action. Oh,
Um,
never mind. I don't know. Anyway,
I think Matt's away. I really want to know what's in his hands, like to zoom
Yeah.
in. Like what is
Where do you want me to
is this
zoom in?
like what the person is holding? Like is that like
Okay.
we're trying to figure out if this person has anything to do with this scene, or is that like person walking past and the three like main characters are looking away over his
Ooh.
shoulder?
You can see something here. Hold on a second.
you
He's
can
like
see that he
targeted,
needs
like-
to work on his manicure.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's almost like
A little chest.
yeah.
But also, I mean, this pretty much, if we believe this is Tanchico, then like Matt and Tanchico confirmed, which was, a rumor
Which
question.
episode is this? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be that's important.
feel like a 5 or something.
Yeah.
5 or
Okay,
6.
5. All right. Okay. Amber,
They're all
Alyssa?
1 or 2. Just kidding.
Yeah, they're fast traveling a lot this first
Matt,
episode.
Matt and Alyssa, what do you think?
Ooh, what episode? If they're
Yeah.
in Tarvalon in episode
One.
one, to get to this point, I think you have to put this. It's gonna take time. So I would say 4 or 5. 5. I'm gonna say 5.
Okay. All right. Alyssa, any final?
It's just late, maybe between 5 and 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Between 5 and 7. 6. 306
6. I said 6.
is what it says. Yeah.
Oh, it says 6?
Oh, it says 6. Okay.
It says 306.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
feels
know
like
what
it
that
definitely has
means.
to be Tanchico. Then if it's 306,
That's
right, like-
gotta be his hat. It's gotta be his hat.
That
He's
would
not going away.
be that would be incredible if
wait, like so
that's
you think
the
that
hat.
like he's
Like, he
staring at the hat
takes-
because he's gonna take this. Ooh,
I mean,
Valen, Luca, or
if you have-
Julian? Is that the poll that we want?
When
here?
I first
Or Kadir.
Or
Yeah.
Kadir?
Hat or
Because I mean, he's like a
paint.
pole. He's like a peddler showing his wares, right? He's like, look, I'm a peddler. Like, look, like
look at
that's
this thing
Matt's
that I
thing.
have in my
Yeah.
hand, and Matt's like,
Right.
no, sir, I'm looking at the hat.
I'm looking at Mogedian back back there.
They're looking at Thom playing in the background.
Oh, but why would they be like so like
They're
not happy?
surprised.
It's such a great performance. It's like,
Oh,
whoa, high
oh.
chant.
But
Well,
by the
Matt
way,
would be like, "Where's yeah?"
Yeah,
I
Rainbow
saw
Everything
that.
just said, so just got home from work. What have I missed? Okay, so after this image, because that puts us like 5, that puts us halfway through. After we finish dissecting this image, we will do a catch you up Rainbow Everything. So anyone here that started to kind of in and hasn't gone back and watched it, we will kind of go through quickly at each image and say what we've determined are the kind of important points. But basically, every image we've looked at so far is from episode 1 and 2. Though this one is from episode 6, which is a lot of fun. So welcome. And and if you missed that, we don't have an episode tonight. This will probably, we're at 4:05. We started around what time? We started like at 1:30. 1:30.
Like
this will
2
probably go close to our normal starting time. If people are still here and want to keep talking, we'll kind of go back and dig into some things a little bit more and kind of sketch out outlines and stuff like that about where things are going and happening and who's part of it. You probably said this when I was checking into work, but Matt is here in episode 306 in what's got to be Tanchico, right? So
Yeah.
obviously not in the Aiel Waste.
Not yet.
How do you feel about that? Like, what's the thought process there? Do you think it's a good change or not?
I'm okay with it. I think there's like one thing in the Aiel Waste that is important to Matt, but like him being there for like the entirety of like that journey, he's not like so important to that. Just, like the Finn stuff. But if he's here, I'm really wondering like what's Thom doing? But also, man, is it possible that like Min just had a vision here and they're all like looking beyond what we can see in the image? Like I can't piece this one out.
Oh,
It's
like they're not. Yeah, you're right. They're not all looking at the thing. If that
yeah.
makes sense. Like,
Yeah, they're
you
like
think they'd
looking
be
beyond him.
They're all looking at the same thing that is not this person.
Yeah.
Like-
oh, it's so fascinating. Like they're showing something and they're looking beyond that. Like, and they do.
Maybe
seem
this person
like,
was like, yeah.
They seem concerned, but not like Nynaeve has Matt's arm there. They're like,
Yeah.
what are we seeing? That's a good point. Like at first I thought they were looking at him, but it doesn't look like that. It looked like they're looking past him. And he's
What if
showing
they're,
them
like-
something. But
What if they're like following and like tracking someone down and this guy just interrupted them?
Ooh, I love that. I love that theory. Alyssa, do you like that idea that they're actually just tracking somebody?
Yeah, I like that idea. I still want it to be Thom behind them, though. Sorry.
I would love that.
It
I
doesn't
would
make any
love
sense.
that.
When you say behind them, you mean like
Like
In the
Matt's
distance.
looking behind this guy and is like, "Wait a minute, I know that Glee man." And then Nynaeve and Min are
Oh.
like, "What?"
So what you're saying is this isn't, are we in a, I was thinking we were outside, but do you think this is inside
Yeah.
of a building? Or do you think he's
No, it could
outside
still
doing
be
like,
outside. It looks like there's there's a lot of people out.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I love that. Okay, so they're looking past him. They see Thom. That's really good. Okay.
Wishful
So-
thinking.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out here. I mean, Elaine's not in this image, but I feel like we can assume she ends up there as well. What
Okay.
if Thom in the show still has a connection to Morgase, and Morgase is the one that sends him to look after Elayne?
Okay, so
Or
Like-
if Elaine just sees him and she goes running over to him, and then they're like,
Oh.
"Where's she going?"
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you think Elaine, okay.
More Elayne.
Well, I was gonna point
We're
out, like,
back.
if this is
Speculation,
Tanchico,
you
if this is
said.
Tanchico, we've seen also we know Black Aja, right? We know, and we saw Moghedien with Leandrin,
Leandrin,
right?
yeah.
So we have Moghedien, Leandrin. We have Leandrin and Tanchico, what we thought was Tanchico. We have them in Tanchico. So right, like there's a possibility here, like they, or is it the Black Aja? Like you said, they're following somebody. Maybe they see one of the Black Aja. Maybe they recognize
Yeah.
somebody. I like the idea that it, like, we haven't seen anything with Thom, but we know Thom is in season 3, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, so Thom's in season 3. I like the idea that they're doing a Thom thing here. So I'm going to put this poll up. I'm going to end this other poll. About 150 vote on this. Is this Tanchico? 95% say yes. Let's add this in. Basically, who are they looking at? So we're going to say Black Aja member, Thom, and or Elayne, basically. Here.
Yeah.
Anybody else that you think this is like? Is there anybody else that they could be that we think that they might be looking at? Just like
Did we
other
say
person.
Black-
Shan?
Say that again.
Oh, yeah.
Some Sean Shan?
Okay. Some Shan-Chan, and then we'll just say other. Is there another person that you might think out there? Anyone?
Who do we have? We have, what's on the
Black
poll?
Aja member,
Black Aja.
Thom and Elayne, Shan-Chan. Oh, I guess I can put Moghedien there. Like
Yeah,
they'd have to
Forsaken.
recognize. They'd have to recognize. Or yeah, we could just put we'll put Forsaken to include. Okay. Yeah. Black Aja, Thom and Elayne, Shan-Chan. Did somebody say they think that? What's the Julian theory? Did I miss the Julian theory?
Oh, I've missed the Julian theory.
What is the Julian theory, everybody?
I'm ready for it though.
I love Deadsy's comment in chat. Okay, so I'm gonna post this poll, and I love Deadsy's comment.
Moon vibes.
I just
Thom is dead.
had-
If you'd read the books, you'd know that.
I just had another idea. What if
Thank
it's
you,
like,
Deadsy.
what if it's like a drunk Elayne, like on a table doing a dance, and they're all like horrified?
They're all horrified.
One
There's
drink.
no way.
It's like,
There's
you
no
think
way
she
that.
takes 40 baths and you think she's like a total drunk. No, no.
I feel like
be
Matt.
my friend, have one drink, and all of a sudden it's like she's an enabler. No, no.
Or by the way, Raymond says, "Are they not just looking at the guy with the metal objects?" You're right. I probably should have put
Yeah.
him. It just doesn't look like it. His eyes and her eyes literally seem like they're going past, and just like Min, they're literally looking over the guy's shoulder. They don't look like they're looking at him. So that's why. So you're right. I should have included him as an option. Maybe thrown Moghedien with Black Aja in there, and then thrown like the actual person here that's showing them an object. And the object they don't give us, which is what they intended, of course. They don't give us, and when we say that, like if you look at his eyes, it's almost looking upward. You have to. We kind of thought he was looking at his hat, which is possible, but Nynaeve is looking upward also. And again, it feels like they're looking upwards past. And then Min also, her eyes are up
Yeah.
now. Again, it's just that's how the picture looks, and it could be that they're looking at this guy, and we can't tell. But they definitely did not give us enough to go on with whatever's in his hands here. It does look metallic.
Yeah, do we
Is it
have any
fair to-
theories what that is?
Is it fair to say that's metallic?
Is it an ongrial? Like they're,
Yeah,
you
there's
know?
like some object that someone's trying to peddle. But why would they be trying to peddle it? Maybe this guy's just here peddling it to everybody on the road, if you would. And they look like
Yeah.
foreigners, kind of like, you visit a place and like, this is the most amazing something you need to buy from me.
A
then they're
tourist
like-
trap.
Yeah, this is a
And
tourist
then they're
trap
like,
kind of
get
thing.
out of my get out of my face. I don't want to see your stuff. And then Matt's like, never mind, grabs the hat.
I love that this is like these are like palm trees or something on his shirt. It's like,
And someone asked if we know the actor. I don't think we do. I've been looking through Watt series to try and see anybody who matches. The closest I can find is maybe looks a little bit like Roman Dvorak, who is listed as young man. So I don't know. You guys can look through it, but I don't think we know who that is.
Somebody said, could it be the male Adam that he is showing them? Interesting.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like, I mean, we know like that's what they're
Yeah.
after.
Right.
So
I mean, from the plot of the book.
Is that big enough?
Right? So, yeah, like, but I mean, it doesn't need to be that, right? But yes, like they're looking for something, and he's showing them, well, I found this thing. Yeah.
I mean, then he could be Julian. They could be like, oh, we just hired this guy to look for stuff for us.
yeah, he could be a guide and he
Ooh,
found something
yeah.
and
I
he's
didn't think about
bringing
that.
it to them.
Like he's bringing
Yeah,
it to
I mean-
them, and then they are look past because something's happening, and he's like,
Like he's telling them, and
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, oh, Magadian's back there.
Rant Almore just said, and you probably missed this, Rant Almore, does the pattern, we checked the pattern, it doesn't. Good question. And yes, the Adam is an interesting question or something. It's a fool box. I love that. It's a medallion. Yeah. Let's answer this question. So far, 120 of you have voted on this. Who are they looking at? Black Aja, Thom or Elayne, Sean Chan, or Forsaken? Black Aja or Thom or Elayne are really getting the votes here, which I'm not totally shocked at all, considering what we know about the books and where those plots go. So does Julian wear a fez, though? That's a good question.
Can we compare? Did we think about comparing this to the Leandrin picture? Is it the same place, or they're the same picture, same people?
The people
So-
in the background have the same styling, like the head coverings and this very like Ottoman style.
You're talking about this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the picture you're talking about?
Yes.
It doesn't, I mean,
Yes.
same building, no. But,
I think that's a more motley assortment, but
by the way, there's so many tabs open now. Like where
I'm
is
kind
the
of wondering
image?
about this statue in the background. Is there a statue in the background? Is that a person?
It looks like a statue. By the way, this is the same outfit that Min was wearing, right? In the teaser.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have the same teaser moment here. Let's jump over here. Does anyone remember where the teaser is? It's kind of, I feel like it happens close to the
Yeah.
end. Now all of the memories I have about the teaser are like, I feel like, wasn't it back here somewhere? Okay,
I
Yeah.
feel like the one you want never shows up.
Yeah, did I
but,
pass
like,
it?
No, but I think no, it's farther in, like there, like
Okay.
just play it from there.
Okay, yeah. It's like, do we really have a problem with playing?
There.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, interesting. Looking at Matt's outfit here. So does this match anything that we've seen of him? Oh, there it is. No, there it is.
Oh,
There, finally. I was like, can you lighten that
knew
up?
we had it.
I
Yes,
knew it.
yes,
I was
we
like,
had it.
shoot. I was like, come on. We've seen it.
What's the timestamp on that?
This is at 49. Can you go clip that
Yeah, yeah.
and then lighten it up and
got
show us? Okay, I was like, man, I could have sworn we lightened an image up. By the way, if you're just like, what are we talking about? It was way back in one of these images, everybody. If I can find it. This is what we're talking about. So this,
Yeah.
as compared
So wait.
to this, in this very corner, you can't really see very well on this image. And the question is Matt basically in whatever inn, the light's blessing.
The light's blessing.
Yeah, is that image down here. We're gonna lighten it up and we're gonna check it out, everybody, because that's that's what we do. Yeah, we're gonna see if this is the one. So okay, innkeeper, you're gonna get that. Let me go back to. Oh yeah, and then we were at. I'm so glad we got there. Is it the forward that we get Min? Hold on one second. So yeah, that's the same outfit here, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't mean
definitely.
it doesn't mean this is in Tanchico, but considering what we know about Tanchico too,
It
this
looks
is,
like it. There's this kind of like canister type shape behind her.
Yeah.
on this one.
Is that similar to what this guy was holding? Like the
This thing
same
right here?
shape? Like
off
a
to the
like
off to the right.
yeah, like
Or
a
is
like
it-
a rod shape.
It doesn't seem like that's a rod shape. I don't
Okay.
feel like that's from what I'm seeing here.
Had like a slanted line on the top of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Different color, maybe.
Matt, on Twitter, I sent you that matte image.
okay.
Matt the matte image.
Matt the matte image. Okay.
I tried to brighten it up, but yeah, you really can't tell what that thing is that he's holding.
Yeah, which I mean, which makes sense that they wouldn't make it that easy. Okay. Oh my gosh! Yes, I mean,
Is it really the same? I need to see the lightened image.
well, I mean, open it up. Innkeeper Amber got
so-
to it, but
it's
you can
so
keep
hu-
going on this one.
It's like the tiniest sliver of a window.
I mean-
So it's like so
I mean,
little.
that convinces me. I'm in. I'm in. I'm into this. I think that's
Yeah, that.
Why is the window so low? Is he standing on a ladder? Like
It's angles, right?
I mean, because again, we're saying, does it
happy.
match an
There's a
in
loft.
type? Is it an in style that we're seeing there? What do you
Oh,
think,
it's-
everybody? Is it the same window?
It's
I'll end this with
close.
150, almost 160 view. What are they looking at? Black Aja, Thom and Elayne, that made up basically 75%. Koala just said clowning just reached a new high. I mean, I don't really think like a new high for today, maybe. I don't know that it's reached a new high here at the Dusty Wheel. Is Matt, I did it with two T's, that was funny, in the same inn as...
which would put them all in the same inn.
I just like this happy
is Matt in
innkeeper or whoever he is
the
in
light's
this
blessing in that
image.
image from the teaser trailer. So is Matt's trip the same as the inn with the boys? So I think that's another Aerith. Before I put this poll question out there, let me go check that out. So we have the image here. Let's share. Sorry, sometimes I forget to share and people are like, show us the image. It's hard to tell here. This is almost something you have to zoom out of a little bit. He has kind of this robe look thing here.
Yeah, the collar that goes down looks like it's a little bit
Now that you've
blue.
lightened that image up.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I'm actually that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
His neck.
Right there
I'm,
and
like,
right
convinced.
there. I
I'm, like,
think
convinced.
that looks like a paisley kind of look, same as this.
Yeah, I would agree.
Ooh.
Maybe he gets
I think there's
involved
like
in
an
the bubble
other
of evil.
robe on top.
By the way, I love Daedalus poll. The inn versus the int. The inn.
I love it.
You see, Alex is like, the people who created this says probably didn't realize how much scrutiny would be paid to those windows.
The
No
inn
set designer
or
has
the
ever
inn.
had their work
I
appreciated
mean,
and analyzed more.
we've been doing this for 5 years. By season 3, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were in for.
The in or the int. So the in is that this is laser. This is the lights.
Is this
Post-bubble of
post
evil.
bubble Vashio 08? Because there's that
Little
other person
stabby
who's there.
stabbies. Little stabby
Ooh,
stabbies.
Post bubble.
Because
Because
Matt and Rand are
Rand.
sharing a room in the inn, and that's what it
So
happens.
the person we see, that other person could be him.
Okay, that's another. We'll have to get to that
Yeah.
one. Okay, hold on. That's a poll coming out here. Okay, so I'm absolutely convinced by this shot. Now that we've lightened it up and coming back here. So again, let's tell the story. They're at an inn, Tarvalon, and Matt doesn't have scratches on his neck here,
Yeah.
Then
But-
Lanfear walks by.
but later has scratches on his, and we've seen Rand. Is it back here? Where's Bubble of Evil Rand? I'm probably going too quick.
Like 28, maybe? Nope.
Bubble of Evil Rand, everybody. Does anyone have a timestamp?
It's going to be right. I think you went past it. No. It might. No. I think it's after this.
There we go.
So we have Bubble of Evil, but we don't know if that's... Oh, so yeah, Bubble of Evil in an inn. There's a person on the bed, which we haven't been able to determine who that is in this moment. And so the question on the table is, these scratches, are they coming from... are they coming from
A
the
tiny
bubble?
man
Mirror
on
shard.
playing
Bubble.
cards.
Yeah, and if you scroll up, you'll see there's an image of the Bubble of Evil.
That you sent me? That you sent me?
Yeah, if you scroll up, it's just right above Elayne. Just right above Elayne.
Okay.
Oh, that's another thing when I was talking about like they're all together having this moment of like unity and friendship and everything's good. Like, what if, Bubble of Evil happens right around the same time as like the White Tower, like Black Aja assault? Like what if like the first episode is just like catastrophic? Like wild things happening to everyone left and right.
That makes perfect sense to me. And didn't Rafe kind of allude to that?
Yeah.
I mean, you said women shredding, but maybe mirrors are shredding too.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
it. By the way, I'm not seeing that image. Is it further up? I didn't see the image of Rand. Is it?
Yeah, if you
further
keep
out.
going,
yeah.
on Twitter,
Right.
it's right above Elayne. Yeah,
Yep. You're talking about this one.
yeah. So you see that person. Is that
Yeah.
Matt?
There's a person on the bed. I thought we determined they had longer hair, so I doubt this is. I thought we determined they had longer hair there, so I don't think it's Matt there. But again, that would suggest, because we look at the wall here and the lamp style hanging off the wall. So this could be Tarvalon, right? Again, if we go back and tell the story here, in Tarvalon, they're all together. And then there is a shot of them before in season 1 where they're hanging out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And chatting. No, but this is the robe he's wearing, and no scratches. And then later on, we get, sorry, there's so many images with scratches that people have kind of suggested are these from a Bubble of Evil, which we see does happen here as expected. So I love starting to tell the story of what we're going to kind of receive here. Only 110 of you have voted on the Lights Blessing, or the int. What did you have to go back to eating dinner or something with your family? Come on, vote here. No reason to not jump in and vote with us. But I'm going to end that one because I want to know is this a Bubble of Evil situation? So that one, 62% called it the in versus the int. The people weren't as convinced, but with Matt being in that in and then the scratches on his face. So let's do this one. Are Matt's scratches from a Bubble of Evil? There you go. There's the poll, everybody.
The only other thing that I could think of is like post fight with a young princeling. Like
Post fight. Oh, sure. Well, he doesn't have the outfit that he's wearing, at least. But you're right; it could still be. Maybe he doesn't get that outfit until he gets to Tanchico, and he's still wearing this. His
Right. Can you
this other one he's wearing.
compare?
By the way,
Windows?
yeah. Maybe we take a quick break here for a second. Step back and press like on the video. We haven't asked for the first 3 hours of the video, and we know that over 400 of you were concurrently kind of sitting here and hanging out and hopefully enjoying this. And still, over 300 of you were still chilling out with us. What's probably happening is people are like, I got to go back to this thing. And then new people are like, wait a second, there's a live stream happening right now. So happy to have you. Please do like the video. Again, the likes and then the comments afterwards, that makes it so YouTube is like, hey, apparently people liked this one and we should start sharing it and spreading it. And this was a fun conversation, hopefully, that people will enjoy after the fact. So, sorry, Innkeeper, back to your question. What was the question you asked?
I sent you 2 pictures with windows, or at least window motifs.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the Rand.
Rand. Oh,
Rand behind in the bubble of evil. Like, are they? I don't know.
No, I see what you're saying.
Not this. Not
that
these.
one. Okay.
No,
So maybe I didn't open. So not this one either.
No. It's
okay.
right at the bottom. If you look at there are two Moiraine ones, and they're right at the bottom.
Hold on, everybody. You're like, no. I know that's not the one. Moiraine. Okay, so yeah. I see what you're talking about here. Open. So
and then Bane and Chiad had a good point. We could compare the beds because Moiraine heals Matt in a bed, and then there's the bubble of evil bed.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
That's. Oh, yeah. And I sent you another one that has a better window.
Okay. Better window.
It's not the same size.
Is it the one below?
It's the Rand one.
You're talking about
it's
this
the
one?
Rand one. No, the Rand one. There's another one that has
Look, you sent a lot of images. The Rand one. Oh.
It's the last one.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Here we go. So that one, as compared to Bubble of Evil version. No, this one has these striped.
Yeah, stripes.
I mean, it could just be a different room. It could be the same place in a different.
It's like
room.
it's like the deluxe room versus like
it's in the Dragon Reborn room. It's a step up.
You get bigger windows that are fancier motifs. Yeah,
totally what it is.
And lots of mirrors.
Yes.
Sorry.
Or he could be in someone else's room. Whoever was on the bed, it could be their room.
Window gate. We are so into window matching now. There'd be so many. I got to go back and watch season 1 to check out the windows.
We need to talk to Lauren. He probably knows all the windows now.
We have to. Yeah, we should ask him. Can you find this one? Honey Cake said season 1 was boots, season 2 is lanterns, season 3 is windows. I agree.
Windows deep dive video from Lauren.
Windows are all the rage this season. Gosh. Windows so hot right now. Different windows, I'll know. The 3 holes at the top are like I agree, they are like that one. I still think the one we found before with Matt is more indicative. Given that this is the same Shadow City and TV, it's impressive they've made different windows.
Wow.
Production department has been working overtime.
The Mad Detective meme, but with windows. I love it. Why didn't anyone tell me? Omar, welcome. Oh man, Omar, you missed some stuff, man. Okay, so I'm almost hesitant to like close any of these windows because there's always like, wait, that window.
Right, go back. One more.
I think you should close some windows.
That window has that window.
The number of tabs you have open.
There are a couple. They are certainly like, but I think these might be the windows. One of the ones you sent me, and you said don't. The ones at the top. Do you see that? They have kind of like this. I wonder if that look to those windows is going to create. Do you see those?
Gwendolyn said, "I window guide on."
Window guided.
So like, look at this window right here, and it kind of has that shape, and then go to Rand's.
No.
Is it a little
It's
bit
the big,
different?
the big bars, the big. It's almost like a diamond.
There were circles
a-
in the first one.
Mhm.
Sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
There were no big cross hatches.
Yeah, you want
yeah,
the
you're
yeah
right.
those big.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. We didn't find it, guys. Shoot, that's not it.
If we don't get someone, please.
I need this
with
window
a-
to be matched. I'm
with
so
with like
annoyed.
with like 50 images of all the windows in Tarvalon like that.
By
you
the
know?
way, diamond is the word you're looking for. Thank you. Look, you just don't have the words sometimes. Like that just happens. It's old age, I think. I'm turning 50 this year. I'm turning 50, so at some point I need a little grace here. Oh shoot. Okay, so. Is there anything else to be said? Oh wait, I think we didn't do
There
the
are
statue.
no windows in the image we're supposed to be looking at right now.
That's true. Well, there are. They're just up here.
They have shutters. Let's
They have
not look too
shutters.
closely.
They have shutters. We don't need to worry about those. So what you wanted to ask about, though, were the statues. And they are
Yes.
statues here, like you can't really see much about the statues themselves. It does look like there's some statues that they have here.
It looks like there's a gambling table too beneath the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love this knife right here across her abdomen.
Yeah, that's
I hadn't noticed that throwing knife. I hadn't noticed it before, so that's cool.
So is this kind
Looks
of like
Beethoven.
yeah.
By the way, window on Moonshadow put window on Riyadh. Yeah, now I see what you're saying. Those people that are at the table are wearing similar to what we see with Leandrin. So I think
Yeah.
outfits there. So I like that because we can kind of confirm that aspect of it. Oh, I love that. I love that Min has pockets. I love that.
Oh my gosh, that's
Like
amazing.
even she's wearing kind of like looks like, I mean, I can't tell, but like it's a skirt, but with pockets, of course.
I think
which-
Nynaeve has a little satchel too. Maybe I think it's on the other side a little bit. Might have to. Oh no, that's just Matt's arm.
Oh yeah,
This
she
fluffy
is.
coat.
She has like a.
Oh yeah,
she
there's
does
a
have
strap,
is it a strap or is this like a
like the
it's like a
handle of
scarf?
a bag.
a
Oh.
scarf perhaps of some
I
sort?
bet she's carrying a satchel. She's not going
Yeah, like-
anywhere without her stuff.
Yeah, like her,
Okay.
like a little wisdom
Or herbs.
satchel.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around there. Matt's at least finally
This,
looking.
where did Matt get this outfit? Like, did he win it dicing? Because this is brand new. Like, this is
Did you
brand
just
new.
the Aloysia Sedai? Like
Yeah.
Min and Matt are friends now.
Yeah.
They weren't.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's a good
Yes,
point.
and we didn't like like this seems to suggest now they're in good terms.
Yeah, they're exactly. I like that. That's a good point.
Nice one.
Yeah, that's a
They
good
made
up
addition to the
between-
conversation.
Balm and the whole in between seasons they made up.
yeah. So between here and this photo and last season where they left in Kyrian, maybe Min has had some type of like redemption in Matt's eyes, and now they're traveling together, which is really nice.
Okay, 160 of you heard me and you voted on this one. Are Matt scratches from a bubble of evil? 83% say yes.
Aha.
I love that we're starting to like piece together kind of like a general sketch of what this, at least first episode. There's a bunch of things right there. Yeah, good point. Like you said, Min and Matt reconciliation. Love that addition to the conversation. That's. I mean, Banisha said. I mean, they're not standing very close.
Right.
Matt still gets pajamas. Just wanted some nicer pajamas.
Matt's like,
Don't we all though?
yeah, he's like begrudgingly like okay with Min being there, maybe.
Yeah. Matt went thrifting. I love it. That's a
like,
satchel. Yeah.
It almost like from far away, it almost looks like a really big fur coat.
It does. It does have that. Like, Nynaeve is telling Matt that his jacket doesn't match his shirt.
He's just so cool though, like with the chest open, like Oh my God, I love it.
That's true.
Did
Just
you
not
poll
convinced just
the
because
hat?
Matt and Min are in the same room doesn't mean they're reconciled, but I hope they do. Yeah, that's true.
What was that, Anas?
Did you poll the hat? Like, have we polled what people? Is that Matt's
Ah,
hat?
Like,
have
as
you
in,
actually asked?
like
what
the
about
hat.
like, is he gonna have this hat or something? Is he gonna take
Yeah,
it?
like, is this
what
Matt's
the-
hat? Is this the Kadir hat from the books? Like, is this the one Matt's gonna be?
Is this
Um,
is this Matt's hat from the books?
yeah.
We'll throw that one out there.
Just want him to put it on.
Right?
Um,
Can you imagine with that outfit though, and not like the not like the mat, the traditional mat outfit, but with like the big feathery thing and the hat. Oh my God.
like how Brian's out. Brian's out here making theater kid
Human or
jokes tonight. I wish I understand Brian's joke here, and I don't. He said, "I wonder how Donal feels getting a signature from Estragon after a live performance of Waiting for Godot. Nice reversal positions." Yeah. Don't understand it, Brian, but it seems like it was probably funny. Is Tyler the show? Could she be dressing Matt? No, I'm going to say yes because I want it to be a yes. Okay.
Nynaeve's shoulders bare. That's pretty
Someone on Blue Sky
scandalous.
photoshopped it on his head, and it looks pretty good.
Oh, let's see it.
We need to find that. Bane and Chad, if you have that, and you're going to send it to Blue Sky.
Do you think Nynaeve threw a fit with having to wear an outfit with like the shoulders open? Like,
Right?
that is
It does
not
make you
stout two rivers woolens.
right. It does make you wonder if that's what happened. So let me go in here. Okay, Alex already did send it on Blue Sky. Let me see here. You both sent it. Thank you.
Could be a red herring hat.
Yeah, it could be.
Fallen Blacksmith.
Just trolling us with that image.
Here you go. Here you go. There's the. It doesn't. It does seem like it would not fit Donal's head. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that doesn't quite fit, but that's like I want it to be wider brimmed than that in my head. Maybe it's because I've seen too many images drawn of it.
They're just.
That's
What if
fun.
they're just teasing us? You know, like
Right. I do love that idea. Okay. Anything else out of the image that we just were covering? Any conversation you want to have about these?
Do we think it's Julian Sandar or not?
Okay. Yeah, we can totally ask that one. Is this Matt's hat from the books? 133, 134. You're still voting here, so we'll give you a little bit longer. We can ask the Julian Sander question.
Julian's Tyron, right? It's from Tyr. Is that correct?
Yes. I'm pretty sure Julian's from Tyr.
Okay.
Sander.
Yes.
Yep.
Ayula, I don't know if we talked about Ayula's post. Doesn't really say much other than very, very, very excited to bring the Aiel Waste into everybody's lives. So Aviendha is going to the Aiel Waste.
Confirmed.
Like,
Lock
confirmed.
Is our group from Instagram still with us? Is that still live? Or did it finally die off?
I don't know. I mean, let me check if we're still alive. I think we are.
Nice. There's still
yeah.
people. Are there people commenting there? I feel bad that we don't check in with them as often.
I always miss where that is when I move away from that window.
You're like, I can't find the. I'm looking for, by the way, this post from Ayula. Where did she say that? I just see her story. I don't see the comment. Oh, that's cute. This is fun. So showing this one and this next one says, welcome beauties. I love that to the waist. Oh my gosh, we haven't talked about that one. We did talk about this one, everybody. This one took us like an hour at the beginning. We have talked about that one. We didn't talk about that one enough. We have covered that one. We have not covered this one yet. And we have not gotten through here. So, yeah. Yeah, we can't wait for Aiel to be in the waist either. Oh, this was on just this picture, I think. Yep, here we go.
Did you see Melindra's like why is she saying Aiel waist and not the threefold lens?
Melinda's like, we hold to a standard here. Very, very excited to bring the threefold land into everyone's lives. Season 3 starts the 13th of March. I love Critter's comment there, of course. Yes, Melinda's just like, love it. That's right.
Yes.
That's on point. That's
Threefold land.
Okay. And let's see. Okay. The Chodon Ball. Yes, we have to go back to the Chodon Ball. And we haven't talked about Supergirls yet. That's true. Okay. So let me go back to my audience here. It's just about 5 o'clock our time. Amber, how you feeling? Do you need a break? Or are you just checking it out? Where are you at?
I think I might have to go soon.
Okay. Okay. Is there any last comment? Do you want to revisit something we've already said? Or is there a last comment you wanted to make before we let you go?
The only thing that I want to say is the Supergirls image with all 3 of them on the horses is giving like powerful Wonder Woman, Egwene energy. And I'm so excited to see that, especially if we're thinking that this is like a scene within her test. Is that what she put on Instagram,
What
right?
she said,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just think like emotionally everything that she has been through, she is like hungry for power, not like I want power to domineer people because I feel like power makes her feel safe after what happened to her. And this image is just like exuding so much strength and I love it. I love it. 10, 10, 10. The horses, the outfits, the horses have outfits. Everything is incredible. Nynaeve's hair.
Like the mountains behind them.
Elayne's hair.
Like I wonder, are this the mountains? Is that like is it the river right there that they're standing by?
Oh, like her river, like her trial.
Well, you have the mountains right behind her. I mean, again, this could be. It doesn't look like the Aiel waste behind them. So
right there, it looks like there's some greenery.
And are we gonna go? Do you want to stick around for the long conversation about this image, or do you need to leave us now?
Give me like 15 minutes or so, and then I'll bounce out of here.
That's fair. Okay, so yeah, we can jump to this one. We know from this one. By the way, I'll end this poll. 170 have voted. Is this Matt's hat from the books? 57% think it is. I am not on that group. I actually would not have thought it was going to be that high. I do not think that it is. But yes, Aerith's Honeycakes, I believe this image does have a kind of a Two Rivers look, at least from where they left. What were you saying? Innkeeper, you were laughing at something.
I was just like, are they going to show us like 5 other hats, and we're going to be like, is that the hat? Is that the hat? and like they're going to show us many faux hats before they show us the actual
like
hat.
a running gag.
Yeah.
Like we keep waiting for.
Similar to the what do you call it? Similar to the Ashandare.
Right.
Show us a fake one before you give us the real one. I like that. I'm open to that. Nynaeve is almost wearing armor. I love that comment here.
Yeah.
The flame. Oh my gosh. There's so much to probably look at in this one. So let's start from
The
the
details and everything.
Let's start
Do
from
we-
the left
Bella
to the
looks
right.
amazing.
The hairstyle on Elayne is just incredible.
That braid right there.
Yeah.
Elayne.
Oh my
Late.
gosh.
Is that
She
a-
has
is that
a
a
rose.
rose?
There's a
Yeah.
rose in
Yeah.
her
Her
neck
armor.
hmm
It's a rose there, and then you get
And on the pauldrons, is
Yeah.
that what the
yeah, it
those
looks
are
like
called?
a rose
I don't
there,
know.
and that looks like is that green?
Oh,
Of
it's a
course she's
ring.
wearing green.
Oh, it's totally
It's a ring.
totally
Wearing a
green,
green
right?
ring.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to ask the question, like, is that what we think that is? And then there's like this.
Oh,
Also
the
lots of
horses look
boots.
Yeah. Boots, boots, boots.
There's boots. We should judge the boots in this one because they're all wearing boots. We don't really see her boots. Oh yeah, because that's a really green flowing dress.
Look at
there.
her. Egwene's ring is yellow.
What?
It's yellow.
It's more golden.
Well, I guess. Does the Amerlin have, I mean, does Anne Amerlin have
think
gold?
so. I think that's what they showed,
That
right?
doesn't look like this.
Swan
Doesn't look,
have a gold one?
this
Are
doesn't
we-
look gold. This
Doesn't?
picture
No,
could
this
lead
is-
to
I'm zooming
No, no,
in.
spoilers.
Egwene. We're talking about Egwene.
Okay, yeah. So I
Wait.
mean, hold on one second. Okay.
Spoilers.
Dana Lou brings up a good point. So, if you are, we'll open this up to kind of some full series spoilers for a second. So, I'm going to try to remember to turn this back on. We're going full season spoilers, full book spoilers, just because this has potentially kind of futuristic, and this will be a full series. So if you are here and you haven't finished the books yet, we might say something for just a moment that could affect your enjoyment. I will ask everyone here, please don't just like spout out plots per se, but you can detail something where you're like, this might relate to this thing, but please don't go out of your way to maybe spoil a big thing in the books if you don't have to in telling us about the thing you see. But I'm just talking to give people time to mute themselves. I'll take down that full book spoilers when we won't stay here too long, but I just wanted to put that up and give some warning before we jump back in here. Sorry, I don't see it being yellow. It feels like
Not
No,
Elaine's.
Oh, Egwene's. Yeah. Well, definitely
That's
that
golden.
looks hard yellow.
Interesting. Interesting.
Golden, but it looks. I mean, I love
Like
the
her dress.
Wearing
it is
gold.
it is
Yeah.
what-
Flames almost.
Yeah, that would
Lots
make
of
sense.
flames.
The flame
Lots of
Tarvalon.
flames. Yeah, like the flame of Tarvalon, right? This has kind of a flame-esque kind of piece to that.
Oh my gosh, it looks like the shape of a crystal, kind
This
of.
gives me like Caesar, kind of like off the side
Yeah.
of the head, you know?
Oh yeah.
Kind of a conquer feel to it.
Her necklace is extraordinary.
Yeah. Does it look like, I don't know, like it almost looks like a big crystal or something.
Yeah, like I mean, Terangriel maybe
Or a
potentially there.
gemstone. But
Yeah.
like if we're talking about like crystal, I don't, are we going like full book spoilers?
I mean, it's full book spoilers, but I mean, we don't have to like go too farther than like
Yeah.
you can be like crystal, which could relate to something, you know. Again, like we don't have to like
happens.
Connect the
exactly explain
dots.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't
I
have
feel
to.
like everything on there's a flame. It's on the
Mhm.
dress pattern,
Yeah.
it's on her gauntlets, it's on her belt.
I
Mhm.
mean, is that Bella? Are you gonna pull that? Bella the horse?
Is that
I
Bella?
hope
Is that
so.
Bella?
I hope so.
Okay, so we want to ask if that's Bella. Okay, is that Bella?
Can we see what is on the emblem in the center of her horses?
Is it another flame?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
What
It
about that?
looks almost like a crown.
It's kind of hard to tell.
I mean the one lower down on the chest of the horse.
Oh.
I mean, the chest
Oh,
would be a
that.
lot easier. This one seems more in focus, but it seems like the same kind of thing. But it's so. It's kind of it's pretty unclear what that is.
You know, whatever
Yeah.
it is, though, it's going to be symbolic or important because the costumers don't do anything without, they do everything intentionally.
Anything else? I mean, obviously, flames up along the dress itself.
Yeah.
The flames on her arms there. I love how they made sure the ring was on the outside of the. I mean, which probably would on the glove itself, so you could see it. And I think that's kind of a high boot as it goes up. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Anything else people were? Oh, I know. We did not. We forgot to do the Julian Sander. We would do that poll here, and then Nynaeve.
Her hair is majestic. I love it so much.
Lesbian nerdy need to hear lesbian nerdy's commentary here.
But no braid, but this,
Oh, we don't see her ring. Come on, people.
So
Oh, it's interesting having all of them in like battle armor is what it looks like in a way. I just want to
Yeah.
know like the context, like what is her, what is her future or past? Like what is being dreamed up for her in this moment? Like what are they looking at?
Yeah, and you can see the difference between the yellow and the gold here. So I'm seeing what you're all saying there. That makes sense.
I'm really perplexed by where they're going with her being in so much yellow. That's just something curious to me.
Yeah.
Who's in
Even the
yellow?
horse.
Oh, you know who else wore gold? The Amerlin in season one. Like, remember when she's
I'm
looking at the dress?
right. Matt, I just sent you a picture of that. Thank you, Melindra, for sending me that.
Thank you all, eyes and ears and Photoshop. Eyes and ears and Photoshop. By the way, we're so zoomed in here because zoom and enhance everybody. Oh
Well,
yeah,
I mean, like maybe she
Yeah,
just has a
yeah.
connection to it. Like there's that scene where she's like longingly looking at this gown as she's mopping and, cleaning wherever in Tarvalin in the White Tower. So like maybe it's just kind of like in her subconscious, like she sees this golden gown and then, within her test, she puts herself in something like similar that, like something that means strength, I guess.
but this
That
is
makes
the
sense.
accept. We believe this is the accepted test, and so this would be the accepted test for Elayne, right? So.
No, I think
Or
I think
Egwene.
I mean Maddie
Oh,
posted it,
sorry.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot that we haven't done that too. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I was like, didn't we already? Oh no, that was Nynaeve. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm back with you. I was like, well, it's Elaine's. Oh wait, no. Obviously it's Egwene. So, which is crazy to think, and we don't know that we'll get Elayne in this way. So the question is, are we going to see both or not? Do we have any reason to believe we're going to see Elayne also? We haven't been told.
I don't
But
think we've really had any clues about that yet. Like it feels like it might get passed over unless that crown scene, maybe, possibly. But
yeah. And this is a spoiler territory a bit. I won't go too deep into it, but I wonder if
mhm.
I wonder if they're staring at Rand here. Like, I wonder if there's,
Oh,
I wonder if there's a moment that we have here in this testing in the future, and if this is, it wouldn't be what
That
I'm
could
thinking
relate
of.
to the, yeah.
It wouldn't be
Can
what I'm
they be
thinking of
looking?
from a memory of light, but it would, it could be. It could
Yeah.
be that they're trying to
Could,
speak to that.
could they be looking at Moiraine from that other picture?
From which, looking at Moiraine from what other picture?
Like
oh, the
the
ball,
Moiraine picture from the 10 pictures.
the Choden ball image, or
Looking at
something different.
Moraine from the
If you
10.
the 10 pictures there's the Moiraine one where
I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. That image. I just don't.
yeah. No, but
I
I know
mean,
what you mean. Yeah.
it could be. It
Why
could
would
be.
Moiraine be there, right? If
Yeah,
it's
like
if
what
it
would
was
be
it
Moraine?
was Moraine's visions, it would have made sense.
Yeah, I think it would be
Not
more like
Egwene's.
Rand
Yeah.
makes more sense to me in that context.
No, totally.
Rand
And
makes sense to me too, because looking at their expressions, Egwene looks almost sad, Nynaeve looks resigned, and Elaine kind of looks disgusted.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
doesn't. This isn't really the same location when I look at that.
Right. Right.
So I'd like Rantal Moore's comment here. Elaine's horse bridle is silver, so is she Egwene's keeper in this in that future
Whoa.
swap from
Oh,
Razek. Here we go. Let's look at that. Is it a stylistic choice or are they? It does have these
There
silver.
aren't any rainbows or, stripes.
Yeah, you don't see any additional kind of. I mean, interesting question. They're trying to do that, but yeah, I don't see that right here. By the way, Bella question, everybody. Is that
aw.
Bella? About 150 you voted on this. 78% of you are what I call hopeful. Hopeful people.
Yes.
Hopeful people that, you want it to be Bella regardless if it's Bella. So I think that's a good way to accept that. Okay. So any other thoughts on this image? I know we know this is from an accepted test. Before we let people back in on the full book spoilers.
Do we know what episode this one is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, episode. Thank you very much. What
Yeah.
episode is this?
All right. Why don't you guess first?
I would guess.
Okay.
I would guess. Oh yeah, go ahead.
3.
Yeah,
Or
3.
2 or 3?
2 or 3. I would say 2.
Okay.
That's my guess. 3 feels like too late, because we know that Egwene is with
Yeah.
Rand, and we know that like the description. Don't we have some description where it says something about Moiraine and Egwene? I thought there was like some description where you're like, okay, so Egwene is with Rand. Are they in the Waste? I would go. Yeah, I think 2.
I think. Let me just double check. This is 1. This is 1.
Whoa! This is
What?
1.
How long is one
Wow.
going to be?
Okay.
The episode 1 is the best episode.
Huh.
Because
That's an hour and a half.
isn't there like I don't know.
Wow.
know.
1.
I don't know now.
Okay.
Huh.
know.
Accepted.
Yeah.
Accepted test. This is 1. Okay.
Like they have to have left Tarvalin
The-
after.
The one in the inn was also 1, correct? Like the
Yes.
one that we were thinking was an inn. What if that inn came later? Like, what if this happens before then? And then in the inn, they're all like hanging out, like, I
She-
don't know,
she comes
coming
back.
together.
She comes back like she comes back from her. You know how she has the braid
Test.
testing, and she comes back and is walks in and
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
happy. Then she walks in and everyone's happy. Like the same
Callback.
scene.
Yeah.
By the way, I sorry I missed this to Stubble. Let me see. Stubble McShave posted. Thank you very much for the tip. It's hard to read on the way this coloring works, but it says, FYI, it's 49 days to March 13th. The Season 2 trailer was released 44 days before Episode 1. High probability for a trailer within a week. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, there's still a trailer to come out, folks. This is just like 10 images. These
We
images
need more
do not.
time.
These images do not move. Yeah, that's a good point for us to be thinking about. And then there was a comment from from Deadsy here. I'm assuming talking about everybody here. Again, hard to see. Is it their arrival to TV? Is that
Tarvalin?
Oh, to TV. I was like, to TV, to Tarvalin. Look, it's like we're hours in, man. My brain doesn't fully work sometimes. I was like,
I have a
TV.
relevant question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who was in the teaser with Egwene at the Arches? It wasn't Lyanna,
Ooh,
right?
you're talking about from the trailer.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think this could be at the end of the episode. I think it's after we see all the slashing and whatever, and they're like, crap went down. We got to get her through the Arches.
Yeah, so we can send her out. Like, get her
Really?
tested. That way, then she can go, like,
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Yes.
I don't know.
So it is Swan, Lyanna, and Egwene
Oh,
here.
okay. All right. It was. Okay.
okay.
So never
Okay,
mind.
so you obviously have. I mean, Swan and Lyanna obviously make it
Someone
through
was
whatever
missing. I knew
happens.
so. Varen's not there.
Whatever
That's
happens
right.
at the beginning, we know that this is taking place in episode 1 at some point. So yeah, no, I think that's a good.
Episode 1 is going to be, like,
Yeah, if they have that whole beginning scene
So
plus it.
much.
What if
Yeah.
it all happens while she's in the Arches?
Oh, I saw this comment. I saw
Oh,
this
that
comment
makes so
from-
much sense.
What you're
Yeah.
saying, like which part happens when she's in the Arches?
The
The
fight.
coup, the Black
fight.
Aja attack.
No,
No, but we
that
know the Black
starts-
Aja-
But that
they would've-
starts, yeah, this
they
is
would've
right
s-
at the start. Yeah.
They would have mentioned,
Oh.
yeah, because the thing that happens right.
You
It's
said
the
it's right
cold.
at the start?
It's the cold open.
Yeah.
The fight with the Black Aja. We know that's at the cold open from the report from CCXP where they showed.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay,
They said the
that's
first
right.
like
Okay.
15 minutes or something is that. So that would be really hard to make happen. This question came up from Megan. Megas, good to see you. And also someone else asked this, and I can't remember. Oh, it was Ocean O'Gear. Good to see you too. They know them because Reactor Mag, like Tor's posted like an article, and we pulled the images from the article, and they had the names in the image names had like 302, 301 in those images. So I don't know if that's how everyone received those images and if that's the file name and they just didn't change them, if they wanted to change them. Anyways, this reminds me of like they did a really good job in season 2 not to do any metadata or file name stuff. This harkens back to season 1 where we got like...
I didn't look at metadata, so...
You haven't looked at metadata?
No, I didn't.
What? How have you not looked at metadata? You saw there was a file name and you didn't look at metadata? What? Come on, man. Okay, look at the file. I don't mean to,
So
on
maybe
your own
the
time, on your own
timeline
time.
is they arrive back. They arrive back really quickly. They're in the inn. Then there's the attack in the tower. Then Egwene and Elayne get pushed through their tests really quickly so that they can be sent to Tanchico.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I'm
chase
thinking.
the Leandrin and the
Yeah.
people who just went off.
Sorry, say that one again.
So a potential timeline, they all arrive in Tarvalon all happy, but then the Black Aja attacks. So Elayne and Egwene get thrust into their accepted tests so that they can go after the Black Aja who have just escaped.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Again, like you're right.
And
I think,
then Morgase
yeah.
shows up because that's still episode 1.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Morgase
So
episode
Elayne
1 too?
takes-
Oh my gosh.
No,
Morgase
Morgase
shows
is
up
not episode 1.
Is it episode 2?
Morgase
That
is
was
episode 2.
Two.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's right. Okay. So,
Oh,
did
so
you
they
make
just
that-
miss each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold on. If she shows up in episode 2, now we don't know that that's Elayne in that picture. So if it's not, because wouldn't Elayne be dressed differently if she was if she was already accepted?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She wouldn't be dressed as a novice
with a pinafore.
Yep.
With the pinafore.
Mission,
Thank you. I'm going to
yeah.
totally forget that. So yes, we're back on this image, everybody. Full circle moment. If this is Elayne, which we don't know that it is, if it is Elayne, not
She would
in
be
accepted
wearing-
dress.
yeah.
So this is episode 2. Current time. I know there's still some question. Yeah, good question. Like, is it just Egwene? That'd be crazy to not have Egwene and Elayne go through. But maybe it's Egwene first, and then it's Elayne after. I don't know. Because it kind of suggests that it wouldn't be in this case, unless
They may
again,
just
if that's
not show
Egwene,
hers.
we don't know
Yeah.
that that's Elayne. So
I mean, we didn't get Elaine's in the books, right? Am I
Right.
crazy? So they might just not do it.
I can't remember who won the fight
Alyssa, are
between
you
Apron and
saying,
Pinafore.
was that you saying
Oh,
that?
but you guys,
You don't
I
want
really
Elaine's
should
test?
really go to bed. It's like it's gonna be it's after 1 a.m. here.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh,
This
yeah,
was
this
so
is-
much fun. I'm so glad that I got to experience all of the mysteries and windows and
Absolutely.
all of the zooming with you guys tonight. So thank you so much.
Absolutely, 100%, and thank you very much. And we'll see you again
Yes.
very soon, I'm sure. See ya.
Good
Bye bye.
night. Good night.
All right,
Good night.
bye.
Yeah, it's not like we just kind of randomly they posted at 1 p.m. and we just kind of rushed to make this happen. So thank you very much, Amber, for being with us. Road to Tarvalon. If you don't follow Amber's YouTube channel, you should. Amber does some excellent content dissecting the shows and the episodes. What I really like is Amber really takes, what's the word? Just like a really analytical view of what's going on. Like not there to like tell a rosy story, just like how she believes they're doing, telling the story themselves. And again, I think worthwhile. Amber to follow. So Road to Tarvalon, we'll make sure that gets in the description of the video. We don't have that there yet because we've been focused on this. So if our mods want to throw Amber's channel into chat, that'd be fantastic. If you want to just go give her a follow and then jump back here, I think that'd be a fantastic idea. We need to cover Julian because we still haven't given everybody what they've wanted. I know the poll here.
But what they want.
Exactly.
Speaking of
right.
which, what they want. Yes, of course I want her accepted tests. Of course I want to I just have to be realistic. I'm like, how much can you fit into one?
Julian Sander, sorry, I have to remember. It's Jui. That's right. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm spelling this wrong. Julinsan. Is this Julian Sandar? Yes or no, everyone. In this image, that it's a 20-second delay. with Matt, Nynaeve, and Min. Yes or no? There you go. There you go. I know you've been asking for this poll over and over again. Let's give you that poll. Okay. Let me jump over here. So I'm going to move on to our next image, although it's probably really useful to do a quick summary for those of you that are just arriving, haven't kind of caught up with everything that we've been discussing in our, as I guess the Wheel of Time posted, Zoom and Enhance. By the way, this is a funny one that I hadn't seen. Tweet, he who tweets with the midday sun, at least today.
Nice.
So I just want to point this out to he who tweets at the dawn and the channel itself. This is a great tweet. Let's amp it up a little bit. Like, we got 7 weeks left. Let's tweet more often than just like once in a blue dawn. You know what I mean? So that's my advice to you. So
Maybe just like once an hour would be fine.
yeah, exactly.
That's not a lot to ask.
Somewhere between once every 4 weeks and once an hour is I'm good with that.
Wait, have you discussed the fireworks in Matt's hat picture?
The fireworks.
No, we have not.
We didn't even discuss Julian. We just did that.
Hold on. So fireworks. Okay. Are we talking about fireworks back here? Those didn't really look like fireworks to me. They seemed like kind of like hanging lights, but I mean, Brian will definitely answer like those are definitely fireworks.
Is that Eludra in the background?
No, I'm trying to see. That's a rooftop right there. It feels like they're hanging along this line. You do see a little bit of. Yeah.
People would be turning and looking because they make a lot of noise. They wouldn't just be like looking the other direction. Be like, what's that
there
noise?
is a little bit like you see these little points kind of falling. I don't know if falling off. I don't know if it's like hanging off of them. Eludra confirmed. It takes us very little. It takes us. It's Eludra, and you're not taking this away from me. Yes, I think you should believe that those are that it's Eludra. I think so. I agree. It is weird a little bit. Call me a Shamael. Kind of weird layout for lights. It is. And so could it be like some kind of firework kind of thing there? But it.
I'll be right
You
back.
tell me if we need to. You tell me if we need to. Oh, you left us. Fine. I think for you and I, Alyssa, we should just go back to the image that we want to see, right? Which is the first image. For those of you that missed this with us, let's catch you up on all the news and rumors that we created out of this one image. Basically, this is one of these. This one, you'll notice the Morgase here is wearing what looks like maybe an asymmetric kind of heart-shaped dress here, almost calling into what's the name of the Alice in Wonderland a little bit, kind of Queen Elizabeth or Alice, Queen of Hearts, right? Connection there. This is the same crown that we see that Elayne has. This is the White Tower. We don't know if that's Elayne off to the left talking to who we could be Lord Gaebril. We're not unsure. Obviously, this is Elaida next to Morgase. We believe they are walking into the Hall of the Tower. From the people behind them, this looks like some presentation in the far, far back. It's kind of a fun thought that might be a gray man. I love that idea. The guy holding on to the halberd right here might be the same guy in the teaser trailer that is holding on to the same weapon, watching over Galad. And this wonderful person right behind him might be Steve for the first time. We zoomed in, and that is the closest Steve that we've gotten. And then, this person smiling here is delightful. Like the only person like out here that looks to be smiling. And our fun theory is that she's looking at Galad. And then this is like, again, Hall of Tower. And because back here is kind of where Moiraine walks out when she walks by the red Aja in season 1. Did I miss anything? Oh, and our question is, how many of these pieces of jewelry were ter'angreal or some object of power? And basically people thought between like maybe one of them is, which I think makes sense. If you'll notice on the dress, you see some lions on the side. This really cool design here you should look into. And again, just kind of some fun. I mean, the outfits are, fantastic here, which is great. So that was our first breakdown. And this actually happens in episode 2, correct me if I'm wrong. So that was kind of the fun. We took about an hour on this image. So sorry if anyone's waiting for full book spoilers. Now we're back to Fires of Heaven spoilers. We totally forgot. I always forget to take that stupid spoiler banner down. Catherine's like, okay, we're about to spend another 3 hours analyzing images we already analyzed. No, we still haven't finished analyzing the other ones. I did want to catch people up on some of the places we had been with the images that we had already seen. This one right here, if you haven't seen this one already, let us get back there. This one appears to be from episode 1. We have good reason to believe that they are in Tar Valon. We don't know if this is maybe Elayne off to Rand's left, though we did look into what the dress was, and it seems like it. Mat in this image does not have any wounds on his neck, but this looks like the same robe that he's wearing in the image from the teaser trailer. So the belief is maybe after this at some point, there's a bubble of evil moment that we've connected to this. This candle down here connects to another image we'll see later. We believe that could be the same location. We're unsure of that we proved that out yet, but it does seem like they're all starting in, at least they're here in Tar Valon, and we have reason to believe, considering Nynaeve, we know Nynaeve is in the cold open, which is happening in Tar Valon. We have reason to believe from what Rand said about starting that, again, Tar Valon episode 1, that they're all starting there, or they're there when we begin. Anything else, Alyssa, do you remember from this one that we've kind of pointed out?
Yeah, it's notable that Perrin's eyes are golden, even though he's not fighting. So he may have fully developed his golden eyes at all times.
Yeah, the connecting point where, and we could be wrong about this, this architecture style of stone is, and also Mat's, the image of Mat, we connected a background image of Mat with the same robe on, with the wound from the teaser trailer to an image of Lan. I think it's somewhere around here. Oh yes, to the Light's Blessing image here. So some connecting tissue. It's not like a guaranteed, but I think it's a pretty close. I feel pretty confident about this one as far as this meetup where Rand calls it a home away from home a little bit. It seems weird to have them all start in Falma, but Nynaeve is somehow already in Tar Valon. That'd be really weird. So anything else from this one?
Two things. Just that there is some markings on the back wall. You might want to look into that later. We're trying to determine if maybe that could be some old tongue. And then one thing we didn't talk about, but Light Blinded Fool just brought it up, on the very far left of the image, that there's we've compared that fabric already to several other images, but there might be a ring on that hand that's on the back of the person. So that's something else we want to look at. An Aes Sedai ring, maybe
somebody's hand is on that person's shoulder, if you will. Is that what you're saying there? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point. We hadn't seen that ring, but that could be an Aes Sedai ring. That's a great call out there. An Aes Sedai ring on the back of that person. So that was number 2. Yes, to Alyssanda, Queen's Blessing. It's called the Light's Blessing, I think, in Tar Valon. That's the belief on this one. So, welcome back, Innkeeper. So, episode, or the third, one of the other images we saw here. And
Perrin still has his wedding ring on.
Oh yeah, thank you. Perrin does still have his wedding ring on. Great note. This one here, obviously it's Lanfear wearing maybe a shawl over what looks like it could be the same dress that we see her in the teaser trailer when she's killing Moiraine, that's upside down on the streets of Tar Valon. This is pretty identical to the stonework in Tar Valon. We haven't found this window or door exact style or color just yet, but it's similar. And we haven't found the exact location. She's obviously wearing the same earring that she had before. This is a dragon on her ear, and it's have short hair, so we're not sure if this is in Teleron. It could be, and this could be also related to Moiraine's futures. This could be Moiraine walking down the street. She sees her. This could be where she kind of comes out and kills her here. So we don't know if this is actually happening in current time or not.
Did you see Blind Ref's comment just there?
No. What was it?
The latest one.
Oh, Blind Ref, Light Blinded
What
Fool,
is up?
or who are you talking about? Oh, Blind Ref.
No.
What is up with that door?
We spent so much.
Yeah, we basically have been analyzing doors for the last 3 hours. If you've missed it, so there wasn't too much more to say with this one, other than this is also episode 1. And if you look out here, this kind of behind her does look like the outside of Tar Valon. So this might be internal to a courtyard, but this looks like the arches back here behind her. So definitely Tar Valon. Episode 1, Lanfear's there, and we're not sure. Oh, this is episode 1, so this is not the futures. Thank you. Sorry, I was thinking this could be the futures. This is not. This is, we know, episode 1. So this happens. It looks like it's happening. It could be happening in Teleron. We don't know who she's smiling at this point. So, anything else I missed on this one? Okay.
No. Did you see Gwendolyn Sedai there?
No. What did Gwendolyn say? I get up for 5 minutes and he's back on Lanfear. Yes. Okay. This one. Sorry.
This is our recap. Is that recap?
Yes, this is our recap. By the way, we're recapping because we have 4 or 5 more to go through. Everybody. So this one. This is not the same dress that we see later on. We could not prove that this is Elayne from what looks like maybe a Tanchico, if that's Elayne or Elaine drawing. We do see that she has some jewelry here that we haven't seen before. And this is also happening in episode 1. And so the question is, the belief is this is likely, if you see this candle, is this the same room, later on or a different time, like a nighttime? But this same candle, we wondered if it kind of this low candle on this what could be a chair is the same one that we saw in the Rand Perrin and Matt image, or similar kind of style in that inn, if you will. And this is the question of Aviendha. What is it?
Aviendha.
Sorry, Aviendha. Is this kind of the Aviendha moment that a lot of fans have been shipping? But I don't think we have anything else out of this one other than the season 1. And the belief is this is likely with everyone else, that they're not just like on their own, separate from the group that they had been with at the end. And so if everyone is in Tar Valon, then they would be there too. But again, because I think this is episode 1. Was there anything else in this one that we missed, or that you all thought was things?
Did you talk about the candles? The candles being that candle, yeah.
Yeah, we connected the candles there.
Yeah.
Elaine's accepted test is Megan pointing out that this could be part of Elaine's accepted test. Okay, that's totally it could be, but it's episode 1.
It could be, but there's no more time in episode 1.
Yeah, episod 1 would be a lot to put it in. It's one of those like speculative. It could be part of this, and we don't know. Same earring cuff she had in season 2.
That was Lanfear.
Oh, sorry, I was like looking back.
I think.
Okay. Gwendolyn, I can't wait for that ship to be canon. So we don't know. I mean, to Megan's point, this could be an accepted test, but I do like the candle connection there that we have. Okay, what other image that we did? We covered this one. Did we ever answer Julian Sandar? That we go to the open poll that we have, and let's end that one. Almost 170 of you voted in this. Is this Julian Sandar with Matt, Nynaeve, and Min? 55% said yes. So, okay. So the question here, is this Julian Sandar? He showing him something. People questioned if this is the male Adam or something, like they're looking for something. The belief is they're looking past him here. That was our latest kind of conclusion. At something or someone, they wondered if this is Thom or Elayne that they're looking at, a Black Aja, Moghedian, or if they are looking at him instead. But the question, their eyes, are they staring at him, kind of showing him this, or someone beyond them? Min is dressed the same way Min was dressed in the other image that we believe is from Tanchico, and people pointed out that Min and Matt are together. Could there be some reconciliation here or not? Some other items that people pointed out, which was Nynaeve's discomfort potentially in this dress, and looking forward to kind of sensing that. She has something over her shoulder here, but that the dress behind them at this, what could be a table where people are betting. There's some gambling art. The person dressed here looks a lot like where Leandrin came in on the teaser trailer with what we thought was Tanchico. And the question here also is this Matt's hat? And will Matt get this hat? We saw a funny photoshopped image that's on Blue Sky, and you should go check that one out. We can show that one later. I don't want to go redux the whole thing. And yes, we also noticed that there are windows, but we didn't have anything to say about these windows themselves. And the last minute question brought up here was, are these fireworks of some sort, or are these lights? So basically is Aludra here in Tanchico. Yes, Alyssa. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we talk about this or not? But the headdresses also match the picture of Elayne. So that's probably, if it is Elayne, then that's very likely her in Tanchico.
And like you're talking about Min's also here. Yeah, Min has.
Yeah, and the person in the backdrop.
And
the person sitting
back here,
that's
the person sitting back there.
Head wrap type thing.
Okay. Yeah, and so Elayne to kind of question hat or haint. I think we asked. Then we asked if this was Matt's hat already. I don't know if we need to do that one. And then I think we did one more image already. It was this one. I guess we are kind of 6 images in at this point. And this one, we're not going to deal with some of the spoilers here. We're staying at no further than Fires of Heaven. But this image we do know, thanks to an Instagram story from Madeline Madden. She mentioned the accepted test here, right? She said the way back will come but once, or something like that. He wrote on her, and she used this image. So this looks like Egwene's accepted test that we see kind of the beginnings of in the teaser trailer. And you'll notice their rings, what color their rings are here. People noted the different kind of yellow versus gold. They noted some of the amazing kind of work with the rose here and the flames. And just like, I think we commented on the background. Is this kind of closer to the 2 rivers? Is that what we're seeing back here from like where would they be? And who potentially could they be staring at? They all seem to be staring at the same person, but we're not going to go into what that potentially could be, because this does look like it's likely a future version of what she sees in the accepted test. Anything else to note on this one before we move on without doing spoiler territory?
They're wearing boots.
And they're wearing boots. Yes. Thank you. We have to mention the boots before we move on for sure. I think those were all of the images we've gone through, which, if I counted them up, were 6. 6 images that we've kind of broken down at this point. 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we've broken down 6 of the images, everyone. 6 of 10. Congratulations. You're doing well. Alyssa, how you feeling?
I'm good, but I think I have to go feed my kids.
Okay.
Darn it.
No worries. We'll let you get back to that. We have 4 more images to go through. Hopefully you will all stick around and be part of that. And we'll probably reach out to some other fans to come join us. It's a difficult thing to kind of just run and grab people out of the blue. And have them jump in and last minute to join us here on the channel.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. It was great to have you come by and answer some, or be part of this moment, especially with such a great shot of Morgase and
yes,
Elaida.
That was really special to me. Yeah.
Alyssa, it was so great to see you, and have a wonderful rest of the day, and check in later. Okay, we'll see you.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
And then it was the innkeepers. Innkeeper, how you doing? Are you enjoying this?
Good. Yeah. I what I've been doing in the last, while you were doing your recap, I was going over social media to see what people have found.
Okay.
And I just sent you this post on. It's in your Twitter messages. It's maybe a Thom guitar sighting. Maybe
a Thom guitar sighting. Really?
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, please do follow Alyssa. Thank you, Dana Liu, for throwing Alyssa's. Alyssa is amazing at Wheel of Time parodies, has an amazing voice, which I've heard actually outside of the parodies and for work, for like a show that she did locally here. So it was really cool. And Eva's obsessed. Good to see you in chat. And please do follow her channel. She does, like I said, amazing work, and she's done some awesome parodies when it comes to the Andor, right? And Elayne and Morgase, and so I think you should. Sky Squirrel said I ordered pizza when I realized this was on. I should have ordered pizza. That would have been good. I have some snacks still, so I'm doing pretty good. I know you're all worried, but don't worry. We have a lot of experience in long live streams. Same chairs I have the same chair, but this chair I haven't found one that like improves upon it yet. So will we get to the boar scene? I'm hoping we will. That would be amazing. Okay, so I know you said you were gonna show us some thing from Thom and the guitar. Did you send that?
Yeah, this was I think it was what's her name?
On
Hillary?
Blue Sky? Is it?
Yeah, I sent it's. I think the message might be on your Twitter messages.
Okay, so I'll go look at Twitter messages here. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Yeah,
I don't know.
nice job. I love this. Okay, yeah, I'll show it to everybody. I know you're all like, show us the image already. Don't just say Okay. These are broken into 2 images. So sorry, I have to. Let me zoom in, everyone, so you can kind of see what we're talking about here. And here you go. So, question on the table for everyone is this. Here you see Thom with his guitar. Did you notice? It almost looks like, what do you call that part of the guitar?
All you guitarists out there.
I know, yeah. I know you pinafoured me earlier. So what is the name of this portion of the guitar? Check that out. And then we'll look at this part of, the guitar there. Yes. What are we thinking? The fretboard.
Wow.
Light blinded fool. There you go. You can call it the end of the guitar. It does kind of have something like that, but it's like weird if that was the case, because they're like, where is it at? I know you guys are like, did you close that image? Like it would be strange. Like it's just like right there. Like maybe he's behind them and they're not noticing him or something. Like he's just like, he's like walking along or he's playing behind them and they're just not noticing that Thom's there. What do you think? Like
Thom's
Koala
behind
Koala
this
said,
person,
"Oh my
you
gosh,
just can't see them."
That's a stretch, but it could be. Yes, that is again the name of this game. That's a stretch, but it could be. Yeah. Okay, I'm just sent a note. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I think if Thom is behind this person, and then there's like the guitar, like he's holding the guitar, because it doesn't seem like this person is holding this thing, unless if you zoom in again, is this part of this person's like his clothing? It's like a belt, like a belt,
so.
like this is the like these are buttons that are gonna latch on. So you're seeing the inside of the buttons.
Like he's carrying it.
Coat?
Like this is like it's attached.
No, it's like
to
their
him.
coat.
The
Yeah,
headstock is that what it is? Okay. If it was a game, I'd call it reused assets. Thom standing behind him, and that's what they're all looking at. Favorite pick today after Elaida. Yeah, this is a great one. Good question. I love the Thom connection there. That's an awesome find. What else out there did you see, Innkeeper?
I don't know.
We'll ask everyone. Is that Thom's guitar? How about that?
Yeah, I was just.
Is that
give me a second.
Thom's guitar? Yes or no? That's definitely the same. Brian said, I can't believe we aren't talking about Eludra's Christmas lights in the background. Are you even real fans? I know this similar to that Lanfear image. This would be the image Brian would be talking about the entire time. Let's be totally honest about that. I think it's an Easter egg. I like that idea. Kind of like throwing us a little bit of a like, you know what this is. So that would be a fun Easter egg. Okay, while you're still looking around, and I know you're out kind of getting searching for some more guests to join us. One second. I'm gonna send you a note there. Okay. And oh, good. I had to leave for a while. Yeah, we already shot that down. Is that Tom's guitar? I know it was a little bit different. So let's move on to the next image. Did everyone want to get to the 7th image? I know we have taken a while to get here.
Yes.
I mean, let's do this one. It's about time, right? There's not like I don't know that there's much to say. Oh, there was Pavara.
Oh,
right?
yes.
Wasn't this
Pavara.
like? Can you find Pavara's in translation?
Yes, it's on Blue Sky, I'm sure. Pavara.
So yeah, Pavara's already translated this. Oh my gosh. Pavara's already translated this, so we should definitely get this. Carly, we are on image 7. We are on number 7. You just missed a recap of our first 6 image review, we got 3 more images to go. So we'll probably be here for another hour and a half or so.
At least based on our okay. I just sent you.
Did you find it there? Okay.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
let's cover that first. Is it on Blue Sky you sent it or on Twitter?
Yes. I think I'm sending
Is it on
everything on
Blue Sky?
Twitter right now.
Okay, on Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go find that. It's like Twitter link to Blue Sky. Okay, Pavara. Okay, here we go. Rand is using Land's sword unless it's another sword with the same inscription. Someone verify the hilt guard situation, but the old tongue is. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Nint.
Wait, that isn't the.
Is this what I clicked on? Is it?
I know, but I just realized that isn't the. There's no.
Yeah, that's
there's
not
no
the
translation.
one. Yeah, where's the translation one at?
There.
Find the translation one, man.
There isn't. There isn't.
Oh, I thought Pavara gave the translation of what that is. I think this is from the first season, right? Like, didn't we translate this once before?
Yes. Yes.
And so,
Yeah.
what did we translate that to say? Does anyone have that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lauren was like, I don't know what that means. Come on, somebody posted what that means. Where's Pavara? Certainly, we know the
Pavara
meaning.
Also,
was
had
it
this
not
other
like
one.
posted?
If you look at Pavara's, like there's one. If you go to her first kind of post on Blue Sky, above this one, it's about the background of the in picture.
Yeah, we saw. That's a good. Pavara also mentioned this is not the old tongue in the background, but it could be vulgar tongue, which we saw a snippet of in Sheriam's book in season 2. So
Today I learned vulgar
is back there.
tongue is something.
Brian said, I translated it. It says, "My eyes are up here, Moiraine." That's pretty good. I could have sworn that we knew that what that was. We did this back in season 1. So, okay. Pavara is typing. Okay. Good. Pavara heard the call.
Your welcome warms me, Lord Agelmar. That's what it says.
Oh, okay. Your welcome warms me. Thank you very much, Pavara. Thank you so much. So that is the sword that you see in this image here, everyone. Google Auto Translate. Don't fail us. This green shirt, is this the same shirt he was wearing in that first episode shot? Oh, what episode is this?
Oh, good. Nice.
What episode? What episode, Innkeeper?
Episode 2. They're on their
Episode
way to the
2?
waste.
This is
They're on
episode
their
2?
Yeah, they've left. They've just left.
Okay. Episode 2.
They're not in the waste, maybe.
So they are gone by episode 2 to the point where they're doing training.
Right.
Okay. Wow. Okay,
Maybe it's like a few weeks later.
they're already doing training here. Anything
I mean,
else
they
you-
must have been doing training
Yeah.
since Falma, right?
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm just saying though to kind of this scene. They're in the mountains a bit here, right? It's unclear. It doesn't seem like they're in the Aiel Waste at this point, but they're in the mountains, and so we do see them training in episode 2, in that same shirt. So, yeah, I mean, I know that there's much more here, other than it's finally nice to get to, this moment. Blindrift said, "Wait, look at the background. How close are they to the waste?" Yeah, no, I mean it's unclear. Like, is that the way to is that where they came from, the far background, or is that where they're going? But yeah, just knowing they're on their way to the waste at this point is pretty significant for us to kind of draw out a timeline of what we're seeing here. Anything else that you noticed in this one? This is kind of a more simple image. I should say simple, but it's finally something that
We've seen it too, right? I think it's like the same.
Yeah, that's true. We have seen this one.
Yeah.
By the way, 116 million voted on the Thom's guitar, so we've clearly lost some of our voting population. What do you guys have to eat and have jobs and go sleep and do family stuff? Come on, we're only on episode image 7. Is this Thom's guitar? By the way, 56% did not believe that was Thom's guitar. So I agree with Arosa here. I'm happy it'll move fast. Those mountains, the back, the same as in the Wonder Girls pick. I don't think so.
I think that is probably hard to get a good
Wonder Girls pick. It's do I have that one open at this moment? I don't have that one open at this moment. So I would go look if it was. I mean, I guess it's easy enough to find. I don't think those are the same mountains. So Penny. I love when people. I love it Penny took a nap and then came back and we're still alive. Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap after this too. I don't think this doesn't look like the same.
No. Yeah, that looks different.
Yeah, those look different. Yeah. Thank you, Doan. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you had a good. Hopefully you had a good live stream with us. So, Winter's Lady still bummed they have shirts on, but not complaining. And Alanna, I have 4 hours to catch up. Yeah, that's right. We just did if you go back maybe a half an hour, we did a recap of where we're at. So, I think in the end, this is just nice to have gotten this sequence. I hope it's not what do they call it, window dressing, if you will. I hope we get something substantial out of this interaction.
Yeah, I think this is the second scene at CCXP. So let me actually find.
Oh, this is the second scene there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let me find the road. People of the Dragon. That one.
Okay.
I'll send it.
So
to
yeah,
you.
if I remember correctly, because didn't you say they said Moiraine and Egwene were in this one? Did they mention that part of this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. How do we get the actual So yes, we did. Light Blinded Fool. We did get the actual translation from Bavara, and it's something like "You warm my heart, Lord Algamar," or something to that effect. Does anyone remember exactly the translation? It's not too late to get your health insurance. I like that. That's good.
The extended warranty.
Yeah.
What's the one?
Your welcome warms me, Lord Algamar. That was the translation there. For anyone that missed the translation.
Warranty's running out. What's the one?
Your warranty's running. You haven't found it yet? Come on. No, this particular image, just like one of those, like you said, we saw a little bit of this already in the teaser trailer. Was it the same one as the teaser trailer? When do we see this in the teaser trailer? Anybody remember?
Give me a second.
Teaser trailer.
I think Watch Series did a.
I can't have gone too fast past the Lan and Rand part. Weren't they training? Oh, I guess we don't know. This is Lan. Is this the same? Does that look like the same outfit that he's in? This looks like a different location.
It
So,
does. It does look like a
me-
different location. Yeah.
Different outfit and different. So yeah, different outfit, different location when he's doing this. This looks closer. You don't see as many mountains. It looks closer to like what could be the waste. But those are two different moments that we saw. And the question is, is he in this one? Is it training or is it, is he actually fighting somebody? Kind of.
I mean, this almost looks like this almost looks like. Oh, you mean this looks like training?
This has a training look to it.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Because he kind of like looks away a little bit.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's but
definitely a different shot than these moments. So maybe we're getting a couple of those. That'd be really nice to get some sequences there. Did you find that spot that you were talking about?
No.
You haven't found that? I was trying to give you some time there to.
No, I just.
Are we getting a training montage a la Rocky? Hopefully, Laurel. This is from this shot is from episode 2. So that is a question.
Okay. Translate post. Okay. No, that's not.
Did you find it or no? Still. Did we actually we posted on our story. I don't think we included that.
Yeah, so scene 1, we see Rand land Moiraine and Egwene in a somewhat desert-like location, perhaps close to the Aiel desert, but there was still plenty of vegetation in the area. So that fits, right? There's vegetation in the ground there. The men practice with the sword, and Rand looks disturbed. Lan asks him what happened, but Rand just looks in the other's direction and continues training. In the distance, Moiraine talks about a wound on Egwene's neck that has not yet healed despite the healing applied there. So those two are with them. And the last part is the Aes Sedai then talks about Rand's deteriorating mind each time he channels, but Egwene doesn't seem pleased about this.
Each time he channels. So yeah, question is like, what channeling is she talking about? Again, it's bubble of evil.
The
do we,
bubble
do we
evil,
tie the
right,
bubble of evil, right? Is it the bubble of evil? Has it happened before this? Is it?
Yeah,
can
it
we
has to
prove,
happen.
Can we
Tarvalon,
prove that
right?
room is? Can we prove that Matt is in Tarvalon and that's a bubble of evil and that connects to Rand for episode 1? And is she worried about channeling because of that? And then you have them, and then so we know we have Moiraine and Egwene in this shot. So by the way, that is from CCXP. That was one of the other scenes that was shared at CCXP. So thank you to, what was the name of the channel?
People of the Dragon.
People of the Dragon on
I'll
they're on
put
Twitter
it-
and Instagram,
I'll put
and we can post that in chat. So
Yeah.
confirmed how. Remind me, confirmed how is what you were talking about. Wolfinator. Which one are you asking about? I think we just said there was a couple of pieces of that we said. So we know that there's a scene. We don't know that this is from that scene. Rand looks concerned. This could be that moment. But like I agree to Alyssa. I can't believe how much is going to happen in episode 1. It's kind of insane.
Yes.
So yeah, that is crazy. Could be a flashback retcon that they trained at Faldara. Yeah. Man, I really wish we would have gotten a Faldara. You know what? I believe this to be true. Rafe talked about the actor that was playing Matt, Barney Harris, that when he left, they redid the vision for season 2. They were going to have a hunt for the Horn. My guess is they would have started in Faldara if that was going to happen. That's why I think that would have made sense, and so maybe we would have gotten this scene, and they moved this scene once they weren't going to have that. Winter's Lady, any word on runtimes? Not that we know of. Innkeeper on us was able to find the file names at the very least for these.
There's
images,
more numbers there that I have.
Oh,
I have thoughts about.
Really?
I don't. Yes, there are numbers there.
So let's talk about them.
You wanna
Why are we not talking about them?
I don't know. Okay, all right.
Let's interpret it. Give us some numbers. What do you think these people are doing for the last? They're here to be stupidly geeky about some random number on a file name.
Okay, all right. So this says 302.
Okay.
_2402. 24 minutes.
This one right
2
here
seconds?
for this image
Yes,
of
yes.
okay.
The Lan and
So
Lan and Rand.
2402.
And then
Okay.
Then it says X493. I don't know what that is, but
X493. Yeah, anyone out there? So 2402 happens at 2402. Okay, I like the idea. Do any of the other ones make sense? So talk to us about some of the other ones.
So just because I think this makes a lot of sense, the Swan channeling one, which we haven't looked at, is 301 underscore 0008. So like.
Oh, so like 8 seconds?
That's 8 seconds.
No,
that doesn't make sense.
0008? 0008. But 8 minutes would make sense.
8 minutes would make sense.
The question for us would be to go back to Pavo Dragon, the people of the dragon, and find out like how long into that episode to try to connect those to the Swan thing happen potentially. So
right.
Okay, give us
and
another
these could
one.
Be, the Rand, Perrin, and Matt in the inn is 301 underscore 0022.
301. Welcome. How we doing? Can you hear us? I know
Hi.
you just connected. I know you just get dropped right into the show. You're like, how are you doing?
Oh my gosh, my name is still from the
You don't-
skit.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's a shame.
Well, it won't show on the screen right now. So Hillary,
No, but
welcome.
it says Masana, which is
It does. It says Masana.
How do you want us? Do you
Hillary.
want us to use your name, or do you want us to use your?
You can use my name. It's fine.
Okay, so Hillary's here, everybody. Welcome. How much have you caught of all the stuff that's been going on?
Well, the photos dropped as I was leaving work,
Which is a good time,
and I
right?
was listening to the stream on my drive home, which was interesting.
It's a harder thing
and,
than I was like staring at the images. I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I was watching as soon as I got home.
Sweet. Well,
I've been watching most of this time.
let's talk about other timing. So Matt in the inn with everybody. Like, let's see if we can connect
yes.
these.
So it says 301 underscore 0022.
301 underscore 0022. So how do you
So I
interpret
mean,
that?
if it's 22 minutes, I don't know, 22 minutes.
Because the
So weird.
2402 one, I don't
know,
know.
yeah.
It doesn't seem
It's
like
so
it's
weird.
holding up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's believable. 22. They said the first 20 minutes is the thing.
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Yeah. So like, seems likely to be year, month, date potentially. Wolfinator said there's 230928, 230811, 24.
Oh yes, so it might be 280923.
Oh, like so
like,
this is when the images.
year-
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Year. Yeah. That's those. That seems more likely, right? Maybe these are when the images were like finalized. Basically, it's just like a date.
But what are
stamp
these
on the
numbers? These
images.
numbers are not the same numbers. Oh, maybe they are. Oh no, maybe I'm just getting the numbers wrong.
Are these images?
Yeah.
Are those not
Yeah,
like the
but-
images? Those aren't the numbers you're seeing because I saw 24. Where was it?
No, I
2402?
know. I have
Or-
no. Just forget everything. Yeah, no.
You're like
Re-inspecting the images again.
It was the
file names. We were looking at the file names to figure out if
The
we-
files
they-
in were shortened in what I was seeing, and it
Oh,
seemed like
okay.
minutes.
So that wasn't minutes. It was just dates. Everybody. Okay. So why don't we jump into another image here?
It does say in the metadata still number, so it says still 0111. So this
Which
is
one
for
is that
the-
for? 0111.
That's
Is that Swan?
Swan. Yeah, that's Swan.
Okay.
Still
Ask.
zero.
Okay. Tell us another one.
Okay, all right.
Metadata.
Rand
Okay.
and-
0111 is a possible. That's a possible one.
Yeah. So this is Rand, Matt, and Perrin.
Okay.
Still 0441.
No, that's not possible.
No.
Because we already know that it's yeah.
It's- yeah.
Shoot. So I don't think we can read in
We tried.
timing for that. That would have been fun. We have not talked about this image, so let's do it. It's about time, everyone. It's about time. Here we go. Hillary, thoughts on this one? What episode is this in? First of all, let's get a framing for the episode.
Oh goodness. I don't know. Episode 2.
So what do you think? What do you tell us, Innkeeper? This is episode.
So this is the one where they have, in what I have, it's not mentioned. Like it's not in all of the others.
Oh yeah.
It's mentioned in each. It's
Oh,
mentioned
gotcha. This
in a
doesn't
specific
have a
place.
episode number.
Yes. No, it doesn't.
No,
Okay.
it really doesn't. It just says 5-0.
5-0,
Okay.
and I don't know what that means.
So okay.
Hawaii 5-0. That's what it means.
Well, this is. I mean, Moiraine is wearing the Kisera, right? And she has on like some. What is this? Like some metallic armor.
It's beautiful, is what it is.
And she's like channeling here. And if you look in closely, this is. I like it. Light-Blinded Fool. This episode is episode 8, based on the sand type in the background. She's wearing her ring here, and I don't think we can get anything out of her eye reflection. So I'm gonna try like that. Obviously in the waist. Megan said, "I thought it said 308."
Yes. Yeah. No. I'm getting some other information that it is indeed 308. Yes.
Okay. So
Ooh.
So this is episode 8. 308.
This is the finale.
Wow. Okay. That's a choice to give us an episode 8 image.
I mean, but they've also I guess the one thing, Moiraine makes it to episode 8.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, okay, Moiraine is in episode 8, so we know that Moiraine has this
standing.
Do we believe this is a Terangreal? Sangreal?
Do you want to do?
I can't remember if we
for just a
do you
minute.
want-
You want
say
to
that
do a
once-
minute of
say that,
a minute of spoilers?
full
book?
spoilers. We can. Do you think it's like helpful at this point? Do we kick people
Because
out?
we've talked
for
about
full-
this. We did a full
Okay. So
episode on
quickly, everybody, show contains spoilers. We'll go off, and we're going to go full book spoilers again. I know I will try to remember to come back in here. I want to give you just a moment
I'll prompt you
to step away. Full book spoilers, but I please don't spoil it anything more than necessary as far as the full book spoilers you're going to give us. But go ahead.
Right.
And
so the Shadow
full book
Rising
spoiler this.
first.
So again, this is all the way to the end.
It'll mention stuff from A Memory of Light briefly.
Okay, A Memory of Light briefly. We're going to try not to, but yes, full book spoilers. Go for it.
Yeah. So in the Shadow Rising, Lanfear tells Rand there's a object of the power that's like the second most powerful Sangreal, but maybe it's lost. And then in A Memory of Light, one of the Forsaken shows up with that, and there's some leaks and stuff that we had that might be. There might be combination of power of the objects of the power. So this is a very powerful Sangreal. That's
Okay, very powerful Sangreal. Cool.
If not the Chosen Call, like similar.
Like merging that idea, maybe giving us a really powerful Sangreal. Okay.
Yeah.
Really powerful Sangreal that we have here. I saw this comment. I love that we're getting the. This would be episode 8. So I don't think it's a ring vision. And where did I see? Like DK Moon said, Mo is making balefire to blast Lanfear. That's funny. She's channeling into the ball of the winds to make it rain. Like that light full. She's channeling into the ball of winds to make it rain in Al-Qalar.
That'll work.
I love it.
It's interesting that she's back in her Aes Sedai getup in the waist when she was not in the earlier photos.
Yeah, this is definitely a different look to Moiraine.
This is a Wonder Woman. This is very Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it does. Right.
Like the hair, the Kisera almost looking like the. Yeah, it's a very the first thing. Kind of.
Yeah, but not this, right?
Yeah.
This is not Wonder Woman. I love that you called her Wonder Woman. in her
I
Wonder
wonder
Woman
when she
phase.
gets the ball, like that, in the teaser when she picks it up, is that early or late? I mean, it's post. Is it post Rodian? Is it post episode 4?
No, she's not dressed like this in that moment. That's for sure.
No, she's not. Yeah.
The beginning of Balefire, I like that idea. Part
Is
of
that
a really
a-
powerful songreal. That's a fun idea. It's definitely glowing. I love like, but where did she get this kind of like armor from? Is this happening? Well, it wouldn't make sense for it to happen in Tel'aran'rhiod. In a dream per se, like she has a songreal with her. Max Silva said her dress doesn't seem like she could have gotten it in the waist. It could be a flashback to a ring vision to reveal what her plan should be to fight Lanfear. So, okay, interesting idea there. That's I like that. Max is like, maybe this is a flashback to something in her visions of the future in episode 8. Like she remembers this moment. That's a. I like activating a ton of power to bait Lanfear idea. That's a really, really good one too. The armor makes me think it is a vision, but from episode 8, like what vision other than a flashback again to, something she saw in her future. I do like that. Saving Rand from Asmodean in the Radiant fight. Okay. That's a cool one. I like that too. If Moiraine brings water to Rhuidean, I will generally riot. The Sarkonon had 2 pieces. That's good point. I feel like maybe this is the start of a linear battle. I like that.
Lanfear? Was that linear? Was that?
Did they mean Lanfear battle?
Lanfear.
Sorry,
yes,
Jen. Yeah. Yes, Lanfear battle. Okay, so
I caught
how many?
Lanfear before you did.
We can pull everybody. Yeah, I know. Again, like it's really like this many hours in, I take everything very kind of like when I said TV, I was like, oh yeah, they're on TV. Like what was that all about? That was pretty funny. Is this part of a battle with Lanfear? Yes or no? You guys theorized it. Let's ask what everyone thinks on the channel here. Hillary, what do you think about that theory?
I like it. I think it's really fun, and it would be like a really nice, big epic moment. But she's doing everything that she can with this very powerful object and channeling it all at Lanfear. I think that would be good.
It does look like, by the way, someone asked if there's a stone in this. It does look like it. Like there's a stone. I'm gonna go with yes. Interesting. What is? I guess it's part of the ter'angreal. There's some kind of like shining. You think that's just a shadow in her hand? This looks it looks like something here also. Like there's something shining on her hand. Again, it could just be a special effects artifact or something to that effect. But it seems like it's in the palm of her hand right here. It could just be a shadow.
Is there any reflection in her eyes or her Quisiera?
No, I looked at the eyes. It's too.
You looked. Okay, yeah.
It's not high enough resolution to see that right there. The other question we haven't asked here is Moiraine mentions this in the, and we'll ask this question on the poll here. 76 votes so far. Come on, we need you to jump in and answer this poll question, people. Because I want to ask this other question about Moiraine, but I want to give this one a little bit more time to develop. When it gets to about 100, I guess I will move on. But here's the question I have, Hillary. Do you think Moiraine survives season 3? Teases out in the teaser trailer that Rand can't survive if that's the future she saw. Do you think that they're trying to they're obviously trying? We're here, episode 8. She's here, but is this the demise? Or do we see the end of Lanfear?
They are certainly teasing it.
Spoilers.
Oh yeah. No, we're gonna stay. End of Fires of Heaven. So end of Fires of Heaven. We're gonna stay here. We're not gonna go any further than that. So question. Again, end of Fires of Heaven in chat. Please keep that there. They're teasing it. Do you think they're gonna go through with it?
Well, with that line from Moiraine, it certainly seems like they have to, unless they decided that they have to find another way. So it could be a bait and switch kind of thing.
Yeah.
I could see them doing that. But if maybe they're just telling us straight out, hey, we're doing this now.
Yeah, I mean, this is the moment. This is the moment that you have to kind of question, like, where are they going? Because there is an aspect of they've taken a tact at the beginning of the show where they focused on Moiraine, right? They really gave her kind of front and center, and in her guiding of Rand. Well, Rand going to the Aiel Waste, right? Like he's kind of coming into his own here, and so the question is, are they going to use this moment to kind of transfer that leadership, just not only of like the focus of the show, I mean, focus of the story, but the focus of the show too, right? Like Rosamund Pike and Yosha in this moment, is this what they're teasing out, and they're kind of like leading us all down that road. So there are 110 of you voted on this. Is this part of a battle with Lanfear? 69% of you said it was. We'll see if that holds true. Yes, it did. 69% of you did. Battle with Lanfear. And so the question here is, does Moiraine make it out of season 3 alive? Is that a good enough question, or how would you phrase that? Or would you phrase it differently?
Sounds good to me. Does she survive season 3?
Yes.
Does Moiraine survive
No.
season 3? Yes, no.
No, yes, no,
yes.
no, and neither does Lanfear.
I feel like that's a whole different question. Like, I mean, no, and neither does Lanfear. I mean, I guess we can give people an extra no.
Like,
there.
you can only say no if you also get rid of Lanfear. Like,
Okay.
like some people are like, no, we won't say no unless Lanfear's not gone.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, this is. This is good. I mean, telling us this is 308, it definitely gives us again an outline of like moving forward with trying to sketch out what this season looks like, right? Yeah. I'm really, really interested to see how this is. I know a lot of you believe in the theory, which I think is a good one. This is a battle with Lanfear. By the way, no, and neither does Lanfear. 52% so far, leading in the poll. Everybody, we need to have like a little image. We need to get a little polling image to put up on the screen while we. But honestly, if I started putting an image on the screen about when we're polling, it would just stay there.
It change. People, yeah.
It was just like I would forget to take it down. Be like, take off this thing off the screen. Is there anything else you want to talk about with this image? It's simple, but it's not. The implications of it are significant. But the image itself is not like giving us a lot of detail. Although someone mentioned the Kisiera is different than the one she had before. I don't know if it's just different in the sense of like it's a new season and they just wanted to.
I don't know if anyone can make anything out in that bodice or not, like in the shapes. But
yeah. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. I can't make anything out, but I don't know this series as well as everyone else. So.
No, yeah. Like, is there any? I think that's a fun idea. I think give Kevin some time, and I think Kevin can deliver some stuff from that.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's definitely a Kevin thing.
Yeah, there's got to be something in there for sure.
There is one. I don't know if. I think we talked about it, but I think once this poll is done, what is Moiraine channeling? Is this Balefire? Is it like what is she like? If it is a battle, is this Balefire?
Yeah, people said like, is she making it rain? Is it Balefire?
Right, exactly. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
like,
do we get
will
it?
we see? I guess will we see Balefire? Yeah.
No, yeah, maybe that's the question here. We'll ask the Balefire question next because we know that in the books she uses that at the end of the Dragon Reborn. Right.
So yeah, she knows how.
So yeah, we have like a Forsaken moment there in Balefire, and so they like are they adopting that moment? Yeah, are they kind of adapting that to be this? 111 of you voted. Does Moiraine survive season 3? I've only had 2 minutes. I'll let that one kind of run a little bit. Remind me about the Balefire question. And Dale Harris said that does look like an ink blot. It does have kind of that. It does have that. Like, I think we'll see all sorts of things in that image. Okay, so what images are we missing? Oh, I mean,
the big one.
I know. Like, it's like, how have we not? Well, it's these last two. We're gonna go Swan first or the Aiel.
Yeah. Let's do Swan.
Swan is, by the way, I love how far we've zoomed in, that when I do this, you can tell. So right off the bat, I think we'll go to Swan, but who is standing next to Swan right here?
Yeah, that's Alanna.
I'll get you Alanna from the teaser.
Okay,
Yeah.
get me Alanna.
Yeah, that's definitely the same jewelry.
And then this is episode, what did you say this was? This is episode one?
I mean, this has to be like the first fight, right?
Yeah,
The
if
15
you say
minutes.
this is, episode one. We know she survives this because we see her do the accepted test. So, oh, wait a second. Looks like we might have another guest with us, everyone. But as soon as I take this image down, so we'll let that guest get prepped. We'll be able to hear our guest here as soon as they speak. But yeah, like this is for sure. Did you check? And this is a 301?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so this is
this
episode 301.
definitely.
We know then where this is coming from. And it's hard to see what's behind, but what a awesome use. Don't we? Oh yeah, didn't CCXP say that they used fire? She used fire against Leandrin. Is that correct?
Yeah, she gets almost burnt.
Yes, exactly. And that
I don't know if
if
anyone
you
can
look
hear
at the channeling here, I think fire would make a ton of sense. And we might actually have a couple of guests. That's right. We haven't had 4 here for a while. Welcome, Alex and Rebecca. It's good to see you all.
Hello.
Good timing. Good timing. We're on the last 2 images to breaking down. We spent a long time on probably an hour. We spent an hour. The longest time we spent was on Morgase and Eleida's image.
It was probably an hour and a half.
Was it an hour and a half? Yeah,
it was.
we broke that thing down.
It was a while.
It was a good while. So
Yeah.
we're in image 9 and 10. This one and the one with the Aiel waist as they're looking over Roidian. So or Roidian, however you want to pronounce your terminology here. And we've asked everybody most recently, if you haven't been watching, we asked them because we were looking at. By the way, there's so many tabs up here if you are staring. This image here. We were looking at this one, and the question, because this comes from episode 8, because naming files apparently is not a thing they're trying to hide from us again. So episode 8, does Moiraine survive season 3? Our audience at 140 votes so far says no or no, and neither does Lanfear, and that is making up 73%. Where are you at, Alex, on this? Where did you answer, or what would you answer for this? Do you think that Moiraine survives season 3?
I think based on this being like episode 8, I'm pretty convinced that she doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much
That's
where
where
I'm at. Also, just based on like the timeline of the books, it's kind of where certain events fall.
Rebecca, how are you feeling about the same thing?
Can I just ask where like book
Oh,
spoilers?
good point. We're trying to stay like end of Fires of Heaven.
Okay.
Like, if you do need to move on beyond that, we can change it to full book spoilers if you need to kind of stretch that. So you tell me.
I mean,
You feel like you can stay in Fires of Heaven?
I could give a short answer with staying into Fires of Heaven. I actually thought a lot about this after the teaser trailer, but so I have an opinion. But yes, to really get into it, I feel like I have to do
Okay,
full book
so we're going to give Rebecca the chance here. I know some of you are like whiplash here. You're like, can I stay? Can I not stay? I mean, we've been live for almost 5 hours, so hopefully it hasn't been too bad. I can't believe my computer hasn't died in those 5 hours. That's pretty good. My laptop. Just noticed I don't have my plug, but I still have a pretty good amount left. So for those of you out there, we're going to switch this to full book spoilers. So give you just a moment to hear this and step away, mute it. We'll try to take that down when we're out. Can you tell us, Rebecca, how far you are going to go? Is this end of A Memory of Light?
Towers of Midnight.
Towers of Midnight. So through the end of Towers of Midnight, basically, if you've read
Correct.
Towers of Midnight, you're good. If you don't want any spoilers up, in Towers of Midnight, this is a good time to step away and mute this just for a moment and look at the screen. And when we take full book spoilers down, we will be off of that. That's enough of an Elaida. Go ahead, Rebecca.
Okay. What I would do if it were me, and I'm assuming that like maybe they don't have a contract with Rosamund Pike for after season 3. That would be my guess, right? She probably signed like a 3-season contract. And, maybe she's at least taking a hiatus from the show. I mean, I would make it look like she is dead, but leave. And so like she totally could be totally dead, but like leave enough tiny bit of leeway that if like she wants to come back in the last season or last couple seasons or whatever, like they could do it. That's what I would do if I were writing it, because they don't count on her being back, but like leave it open, because if the show went that long and you could get her back, do it. That's how I would look at it. And I'm just assuming that like they had a 3-season contract for her and not more than that, and anything more would require a new contract. That's my guess. But
Gotcha.
that's
basically leave it open to bring her back, but she doesn't.
But don't make it like so open, like open-ended, so we're like where book fans are like, we're definitely expecting like her to come back. Because what if you can't get her back? Make it look like she's dead, but like leave yourself a tiny loophole is what I would do.
Okay. I like it. 160 of you have voted on this now. Still about that 75%. I'm going to end this poll, and then I'll bring us out of full book spoilers back to Fires of Heaven, everybody. Now that it says show contains spoilers, this is going to go to Fires of Heaven. And I want to ask us, do you believe we will see Balefire in season 3? Yes or no? And let me go around the circle here. Hillary, Balefire in season 3.
I do think we will be seeing Balefire in season 3. I think especially with the implications that we have Lord Gaebril and how that fight plays out, I think we will be seeing Balefire.
Okay. How about you, Alex? Balefire, yes or no in season 3?
Yeah. And I think a couple weeks ago, Kevin Angus wrote a theory that sort of convinced me of this, because he was talking about what are they called? Shadow creatures, dark hounds. And he was like, in the books, those are good sort of tutorial for the introduction of Balefire. And if they're going to show up, if they're going to be introduced, this would be a good season for it to happen.
Yeah.
And actually, I was sort of thinking about that with the Moiraine shot that we have.
That shot there, yeah. I think that was one of the things. Is she using Balefire in that moment? And that is I think we brought up one of the things, which was Dragon Reborn, end of Dragon Reborn. You get Balefire, you get Forsaken. It's a good choice from an adaptation standpoint, especially with what they've created between Moiraine and Lanfear already. People have thought like this definitely looks like Moiraine charging up to fight a Forsaken. And again, the idea that Moiraine would need that kind of power to fight Forsaken, it's something just built into the books already. So I do love that idea. For you, Rebecca, Balefire for sure.
I think so. I think it's so important, and like I wouldn't wait too long, to introduce it. And there certainly are opportunities to use it in this season, like you said, Hillary, with Lord Gaebril, that could happen this season. And it's gonna come up again. So yeah, I think it's a good time to introduce it.
Cool. I'm there. Innkeeper also.
Oh yeah, totally. I think the fact that Lanfear can't die by just getting stabbed through the heart or throat slit, and the whole thing that Ishamael, or I forget who says that she's made a deal with the Dark One that she can't die. We need that extra, the next way, the higher way, or the true way of killing someone, and Balefire.
Balefire fits the bill. I mean, about 100 of you have voted on this. 87% of you are feeling the same way. Yeah, I'd be shocked if they didn't. I mean, again, it's one of those things to already, like, I think you just brought up the key of this, which we've already seen Moiraine try to kill her, but then Moiraine knew that she couldn't kill her. So the idea that it's Balefire and it's something that she tries, I think, to me, that's one of those moments where it's like, yeah, this is, how would you already told them they can't, but now there's this like weave that you might be able to use to do so. Yeah, I think that's right. It's kind of a no-brainer. Innkeeper, did you send me that image as far as Alanna's outfit?
Yes, I did. I sent you that. And as you're looking at that, the Povo de Dragao, that scene from that they saw in CCXP, Siuan keeps the weave on Liandrin. It seems more like she's burning the red than just stopping her when she's hit by rocks and faints. So this is fire. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, that looks like fire. I mean, that seems logical. And like you just said, you pointed out this look at Alanna's, and then right here. Yeah. So Alanna's standing next to Siuan. This is in episode 1. Weave of fire, makes a ton of sense. It's like Alanna's just standing there, right? Like, it's not like Alanna's like fighting in this moment. It looks like it. Her arms look like they're down, like she's standing there, and this is happening. So yeah, like I love the look of the weave here. Like, I hope this is done well. I know they've shown this scene to other fans. I think the people of the Dragon said it was pretty good, right? I thought wasn't their opinion, Innkeeper, that they thought that was well done, kind of from an effects standpoint?
Yeah, it was. It was like, it was like high tier TV, like people like were on the edge of their seats, kind of thing.
Yeah. Anything else I kind of noted here? We haven't like really. I mean, we've seen her in this outfit, this like costume before. I love that you see the tattoo coming through here. Nothing to see in the reflection, but I think it's fair to say this is likely the exact thing that we all think this is. What a great shot! What a great shot! Like, anything else you want to add to this image itself?
Does it look like a bit darker in the background compared to that other shot we have of Alanna? Like, I mean, I don't know. It could just be nothing, but like, I just wonder, like, is there some passage of time? Do we know that from the people who saw it? Could just be a different background. Maybe it's really not. I don't know.
You mean this shot from Alanna, or?
Yeah, like basically when we see the shot of her in the teaser, where like we get a good look at her fighting, and we're assuming that she's next to Siuan there. Like, the background looks a little darker, but it could just be like a different background.
Well, I
think what they said was.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's in the Hall of the Tower, and then I think that scene is Alanna chases Liandrin out. I think
so different.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I have to let me go double check.
Yeah, and that makes sense. You see them on the. I'm pretty sure they did say it was in the Hall of the Tower, and then you do see Alanna on the actual street.
Yeah. Oh no, they didn't see. They don't see. What they saw didn't show Alanna outside the teaser shots. What it did, the way it ends is Siuan gets hit and is like knocked out, and then it cuts to Moiraine looking up and sees fire on the tower.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's not the full 15 minutes. That's only...
No, they only saw a portion of it, right? And then we do see Alanna on the street there.
Yeah.
Well, that was partially what I was wondering, like in the 15 minutes, like, is there like enough passage of time that it's literally like later in the day, but it could just be different location, like inside.
Gotcha. And I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like, where it does have a like darker shade, like this is like an evening shot almost, but maybe it's just the way, because you do see like the shadow right here, and I don't know if it's just what's happening in the battle, or maybe there are other things going on that will make it a darker space, a darker room. So
it gave me the impression of evening, but it might be misleading because it's a still image,
Right. The last image we have not tackled.
Rapunzel.
No, what did Rapunzel
Siuan
say?
shot first.
Good for her.
Oh, that's so good. The last image we have not tackled.
I have a crazy theory on this one.
On this image? Okay.
Yes.
By the way, I should probably close some of these tabs. There are a lot of tabs open here. You know when like the
This is
size
like-
of the
this is-
tab never doesn't get smaller, and you're like, oh geez, how many tabs do I have open?
Yeah, they start to scroll instead of shrinking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's now we can kind of call out. We know that this is Bear, right?
Yes.
Bear.
Yep.
Moiraine.
Melindra.
Oh, this is
Melindra.
Melindra. Okay. Sorry. We don't know.
Random Stone Dog 1. Random Stone Dog 2.
What episode? Obviously, Lan. Obviously, Ruark
Ruark.
here. We don't know. Do we know what episode this is? Obviously, random or
304. 304.
This is episode 4. Okay, and then we have Melaine. We can't tell who
Egwene.
that is. Oh, that's Egwene.
Zoom
Okay,
in.
Yeah.
Is it?
Zoom into that eye. Zoom into that eye.
Yeah, it looks like Maddie.
Okay.
That's his.
You
that's
can
Maddie's
barely
eye.
see, but it
That's
could be,
Madeline's
yeah,
eye.
yeah.
But you can
Okay.
see underneath maybe that, like, yeah, what she's wearing underneath.
Okay. Yeah.
Madeline, that would make sense. And that's the end of that photo, kind of telling us who these people all were. Is there anything else to call out about? I just love this. It just looks
I
like
love
she's
that
on
hat.
She's just like on a jaunt.
It's great.
You know,
This is like
It's a great
like
hat.
Indiana. Like this is Indiana Jones. Basically,
Indiana
in
Jones.
the third age.
I love how you're like
Indiana
Superwoman.
Jones in the third age is
have a-
basically Moiraine.
Love it.
I mean, that looks so much like, I'm gonna excavate over, like, like that's like, and then she gets a MacGuffin. The
See, I think it looks more like the Mummy.
Oh yes,
Indiana
That's
Jones.
true.
That
Okay.
is a good point.
yes, yes.
And Moiraine in her
yes.
mummy stage, and then Superwoman stage at the end. I love that.
She can do it all.
The
You can do it all.
Ruark here. I love this. His costume. I can't tell what these are, as far as.
I know
Are
I'm
they
wrong,
animal
but it looks
bones?
like a fish skeleton.
It does. It has that.
I know I'm wrong.
Wouldn't make sense.
There's no,
in the
I
there's
mean,
face.
no fish.
I was thinking
Right.
like a rat rib cage, so that's not too
Maybe.
far off.
It's like
A
I think
rat
there's
ribcage.
the ring up there, and you can only see part of it, and it looks like the caudal fin of a fish.
Yeah, of
So
course you would
that's why
say
I
that,
said
Hillary.
fish
Of
skeleton.
course, you
Of course, I
say
would
that.
say that.
Of course. Yeah.
That's like me seeing Lanfear and everything.
Oh, you bring
mean-
that up.
She's in this shot, right? Yeah.
Right. She's
I don't know.
she's masquerading as Lan.
Okay.
Right in this moment.
Ooh.
So
So
there's actually
I'm
like
gonna
20
send you-
maidens in this shot.
Correct.
All right, I'm
What were
gonna
you gonna
send
say?
you this. I'm gonna
Ooh.
send you the.
Hold on.
How do I send this to you?
Bear is. I love these bracelets.
Yeah.
Do you think that is it? What do they say about Bear? Remember they did this like weird thing where they turned like Bear now can channel, or like they like switched around. And then who was it that can't channel?
Melaine, I think.
Okay, it was Melaine that can't. I was wondering, like, are we seeing some, like, are any of these terrestrial objects of the power that we have here? It'll be
Maybe.
interesting to kind of figure these out. I love that this kind of has like a crescent moon thing going on. Okay, so see, I do see Lanfear in a lot of stuff. What kind of
She's
stuff?
secretly Lanfear.
Okay, no. So you brought up Lanfear, so we have to stop.
What is-
Go to your Twitter messages, and I just sent you something.
Is that,
And
Brian's?
This
that
is a Melindra theory
okay?
about Melindra.
A Melindra theory about Melindra. Okay,
Nice.
Right. Okay.
That's-
and this is
And-
this is like a video.
This is a video.
Wait, what?
Just watch it. You have to watch it.
Okay,
I'm not
hold
going
on.
to tell you anything. Just
Hold on,
you have
hold
to
on, hold on.
watch. You have to bring it up, and yeah.
Okay. Why can't I hear this? Why is there no audio?
You don't have to hear it. There's nothing. There's no audio.
Oh, okay.
There's
so
something in the video that
here you go,
see.
everybody. Like, okay, so this is the idea that this is the symbol, the Lanfear symbol,
Of Lanfear.
and that it's on that is like somehow on the chest of that. It's so hard for me to say like a Lanfear theory is too much of a stretch. I need to look into that. I need to like. It's hard for me to like.
That's a stretch.
Okay, hold on. I want to get that image. Can we get any closer to that image? Let me see. Oh man, I can't with the browser here. Okay, so this is what. I'm gonna see that any closer. I don't know. I mean, obviously the theory being that. Obviously the theory
Everyone
being
is
that
Lanfear.
Melindra is that Lanfear masquerades as Melindra. Well, let me go back and end this poll. Do you believe we'll see Balefire in season 3? About 150 of you vote on this. 86% say yes. And we will ask this theory regardless of you saw it in the actual armor there. Will Lanfear masquerade as Melindra? Will Lanfear masquerade as Melindra in season 3? There's your question. What do you think, Rebecca? You think you get a Lanfear masquerade as Melindra?
I mean, obviously it's possible. I wouldn't like discount it if we get like a better look at Melindra's costume and we can see that those symbols do match. Like, oh yeah, sure. I think I can't make out really much detail in this shot, so it's a stretch to me that they are the same. But I mean, I still wouldn't rule out that Lanfear could be masquerading as someone and could be Melindra, but I'm not.
Yeah,
sold.
It'll be interesting to see how much they play into the masquerade or not. We get that obviously in the Shadow Rising. I had made a case for this back in the day, which was maybe in season 3 they would not use Lanfear as much, or they would have Lanfear in disguise, right, from a book perspective. But then again, you see how well she was received in season 2. I think it'd be hard, even if they had even if their plans were like, yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm sure as soon as they filled it, they were like, no, we're not.
Yeah,
we're
let's put Natasha on screen as much as we can put Natasha on screen.
As much, yeah, 100%. So whether or not this is, I mean, I would love to. Again, I love Lanfear theories, and masquerading as Lanfear is not outside the realm of any possibility.
Well, the other thing I wanted to say is that, like, I think
did you see Eve's comment?
Eve's comment: Lanfear is just banging her way through the entire main cast, apparently.
right? Except Matt's not there, so it doesn't work out so well. But
yeah, Matt's not there, exactly.
But I was gonna say, like, I think Melindra is, like, especially with some of the layers they're adding in, like, poised to be a really interesting character on her own and can go in some like different directions. So I almost like it might be disappointing to have her really be Lanfear, because then we don't get to see like her and like whatever's going on with her.
Well, I mean, the question I don't think is not that that's Lanfear in my mind. It's more, does she disguise herself at a time to show up as Melindra? But you're right. I mean, I do prefer that they don't go too far down those roles where you're like, I just want to get that character and have like an interesting aspect of that character. And let me look at so far about 100 of you voted on this. Will Lanfear masquerade as Melindra in season 3? So far, 80% believe no. Season 3, Lanfear in disguise with curly hair and glasses. Totally. That's what it's going to be.
I sent you a picture to kind of look at Melindra a little bit in detail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like that's a good one. I like this. You know, not that it couldn't fit any maiden, perhaps, but you do see this. You do see this tassel, whatever that would be. Like, it's very highlighted there. I don't know if you see that in anyone else. But
you can so far. You can look, if you scroll to the right, you'll see the back of like that Melindra, right? That's Melindra.
Oh, right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we thought this person in the middle was Aviendha, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it could be. I feel like this is gonna be very. I was like, I feel like the torso is a little bit longer on this image than this image, but it's like, how can you know?
What do the other maidens' like chest pieces look like? I have not been paying enough attention to.
I'd have to go back. I don't know if you
have
any...
that much detailing, like the symbol on the seal. I don't think there's that much. Well, I don't know. I don't remember.
But she does have like kind of lines like this. Like it's almost like pointing off in definitely three directions.
Yeah, this is a much.
But I don't know. That's just
I feel
how
like
you
this is a
make
much
armor.
higher resolution image of like.
I sent you these.
No, but this one feels like this is.
Yeah,
When you
it's better.
you sent
These
me
are the
another
ones. No, these are the high res that I sent you. In the drive.
Oh, that is the high res. Well, we looked at the other one and it wasn't like any different, so I didn't.
That's the one I
use
used.
Oh, that's the one you used. Okay, so
This is the one. Yeah, that's the one I used. Yeah.
let me see if I can.
It is the most.
Let me see if I can.
I mean, it is brightened and everything too. Yeah.
Sure. I'm just trying to see if I can hold on. How annoying that I can't. The way this opened up. Sometimes you're just like, really? Can I download this? Okay, good. There we go. Sorry, everybody. 1 second. Where did it download to? There we go. Okay. And now we open the image. Thank you. So let me see if I can zoom into this. Oh, wow. Okay. Shoot, I should have.
You should have listened.
No, I can zoom in farther than on this. Oh yeah. Well, shoot, we were not getting like the full zoom on these images.
No.
Sorry, everybody. We'll
I mean, that's what I've been seeing on my screen, but I wasn't sure how to describe any of that.
I don't
Yeah,
think that's the
yeah.
same though. It doesn't look the same to me.
No, I agree.
But
You know what
yeah,
it does kind of look like? Part of a wheel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Spokes.
Wait, where's the wheel? Oh, I see the wheel.
But I'm not sure this is any different than any of the other maidens.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
if you
Just
want to send me
please.
an image of other maidens, I think from everyone's
Yeah,
like, we got to redo
Where
this.
would-
We got to redo this. We got to zoom back in. I mean, I'm not like. By the way, do you think I'm really against that? No.
Start over from the beginning. Zoom in farther.
I'm trying to
in
think of
every
like, is there
image.
anything we would have liked to have zoomed? Oh, this one. Yes, we have to download this one, everybody, and zoom in into this one closer. Not all of them are going to help in this way, but I think the initial image we started with. Yes, we are back to the beginning. I know you're
Yeah.
like, you're like, how did we get back to the beginning on this already? Hold on. Why is it not allowing me to do it that way? Oh, weird. Hold on. Now it's being strange, and it's. I feel like that one was a good one to, like, re-look at, if you will.
There is a guy with a funky horn in it.
Yes. Yeah.
Here we go. Well, this is the one we were gonna. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
Gray man.
This is our
Back
gray
to a
man
gray
back
man.
here. Is that a gray man? Right. That's I don't know if you. Shoot, this is like way zoomed in, man. There's Steve. There's Steve. I don't know if you saw Steve. This person is definitely
Finally.
staring at Galad.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's going to take us a while to get over there. And the real question here is this Elayne and Lord Gaebril. That's but yeah, we should have. I'm going to download these next time. Much better zoom, everyone. We upgraded the zoom all of a sudden for season 3. So that image that we just were looking at. Is there any other thing we wanted to point out on that image? Anyone else have anything to bring up about that one?
I mean, Egwene is there. So we thought, if you look at the one from the Ruiden shot from the back, so we can like kind of account for all the people.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. That's right at the beginning of. So we don't see. It is interesting. It looks like it's in a different state. Okay, it is in a different state. So you have Bear, Melindra, Lan. You have Ruark, Rand, Moiraine. Probably either this is Egwene and that's Moiraine. But then we have 4 others, and we only see 2 of those stone dogs, which shouldn't be a surprise to any of us that we didn't see 2 of them at least. So, but it does hold. Well, there's another one right here. I think if you look down there in the center, that looks like spears coming up. So, maybe a fifth. Maybe a fifth that we have there too. So, but yes, so we can account for most of them, but not all of them in that new image that they released.
Well, I have a question, but it relates back to another image that you guys talked about before I got on. But
we don't allow talking about other images.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go for it. What's your question?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
How much did you talk about in the Elayne and Aviendha shot? Like, how much did you talk about that? Is it Tanchico?
So that is a good question. By the way, now with our Uber Zoom, I feel like this is like auto-resolving, like giving us higher resolution for it. But that does look like a Egwene right there.
Mm-hmm.
So for anyone kind of, although this doesn't look like she has the stone in there, right? On that shot, it did look like that elsewhere. In the last shot, it did look like that. Oh, I wonder if we can tell. Okay, so before we go to that, I want us to verify. Can we see if
the land
Moiraine? No, if Moiraine has the stone there in her ring in that last shot.
Why wouldn't she?
Well, it doesn't look like it is in the other one. But maybe again,
okay.
Maybe it's just like the way that it was sitting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The other one doesn't look like it. And so yeah,
it's so hard to tell with those rings.
Yeah, maybe maybe you just couldn't see it before. So okay, yeah, that one does look. And this is. So do we believe that that's something else in her palm, or is that just like a reflection?
It's her fingers. She's holding it like this.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so there's her fingers.
Yeah.
But is she holding something else within the fingers there?
I think you see between the fingers, you see like sunlight, like you see sky, like you see the background through her hands.
So you think that's sunlight through her hands? Okay, yeah.
Like it's like it's like like you there, yeah. You see the background.
We can see so much better with these, and Okay, so. Rebecca, let's go to that image and
because I'm just it makes you wonder, like, because we thought Aviendha was in that shot before we have it confirmed that it's Melindra. So if she's not there in that shot, does she go to Viridian?
So we thought it was 301 based on the files.
Yeah, so this one's 30. This is the first episode.
Okay. So no, then it wouldn't be Tanchico.
They couldn't already be in Tanchico at this point.
Okay, all right. No, that's good to know. I didn't know about the file, so that's
what other thought process was that candle. I know this is like the connecting these points is kind of like could it really be? But like this candle shows up, or a candle like this in a position like this shows up in the picture of Rand, Mat, and Perrin.
Okay.
You can see down below them there's like a candle, and it looks like it's probably sitting on something like a table or a chair. Now, it could be a different candle, of course, there's whatever. But the question is, are they all in the same spot, since it's also 301? So.
Well, that makes sense, because we know they're all, a big group of people are all supposed to be in a same spot at the beginning.
Yeah.
So, and the only reason why I questioned whether it was Tanchico was because of Elaine's outfit. But like, she's not back in the tower yet. I guess she could wear whatever she wants.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No. Okay, so looks like we lost Alex. Hopefully Alex will be back.
What?
We lost your
video. The video we lost.
Oh, that's weird.
It seems like your camera.
Alex is like, I'm here.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You
This is
didn't
the
lose
problem
me.
with having
I'm
self-view
around.
off.
Oh, that's right. That's a good point. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. And I thought I saw someone's comment in chat, but maybe I did not. No, it is not there. There was some other question that I thought came up. I'm trying to remember it. I'm going to end. Will Lanfear masquerade as Melindra in season 3? 75% say no. 75% say no. Okay. Welcome to people that are just joining us. If you are just joining us, our episode tonight was going to be a theory breakdown, which we've moved to Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. That I needed, one of our guests could not make it and this Wednesday, and so it made more sense to move that to Sunday. So this is our episode for today. Like when this episode's over, there's not going to be another episode tonight. So hopefully you had a chance to join us. We are almost at our normal starting time. I feel like just from the position of like, we're going to make it to our normal starting. I'm just going to make that happen. We'll stick around here. But I think there were still, at least the last time I looked, over 300 of you with us today. Right now, there are still. So you guys are all awesome for being here and joining us for this first look breakdown. These were fun images that they gave us. For the four of you, were there any things that you wanted to bring up, or even if you don't know if we covered it or not, any questions you had or comments of the first look kind of drops they've done today?
Why no sea folk?
Go ahead.
Hillary on point again. Yes, sea folk, go for it. What was the question you had?
No, I just want to see the sea folk.
Oh, you want to see the sea folk? Yeah.
I want to see the sea folk. I'm the only one who cares about the sea folk.
No, but I feel like didn't Rafe said something like we were going to? Why do I believe?
That's why I'm just like, give me the sea
He
folk.
said we built a ship.
I wore my
right?
Whales of Time T-shirt today, and everything. Tav made me that.
I mean,
nice.
Watch Series has reported on like a casting for sea folk, so like we're gonna see them in season 3 for sure. And I trust that they're gonna, if they're in the show, they're gonna make us care about them more than they were in the books.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, I like that. I hope we do see them. But we see a casting. Maybe we'll ask this question to you, Hillary. How do you think they would integrate the sea folk? If we know there's casting, how do you think they'll integrate the sea folk into season 3?
Well, the Wonder Girls have to get there, to get to Tanchico, Nynaeve and Elayne, and Min, I guess. So I think that they might take, the boat to Tanchico with the sea folk, and they get introduced that way, and we get hints about a certain object that they will have to find at some point. And I just want them to do more with the sea folk. Gee, I wonder why.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask: will the sea folk take them to Tanchico? Yes or no on that one? That's a great way to integrate it. 100%. Other outside of the sea folk, I know Innkeeper, you were about to bring something up.
I sent you some maiden armor plates to compare.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
Very important.
Those are less elaborate for sure. Yeah. I mean, as compared to certainly different
compared to Lanfear, Melinra.
I mean, the sleeves are the same.
Sleeves are the same. Do they have that kind of?
They're not the same.
They're not the same. No.
Oh, the sleeves are different. Okay, I thought this sleeve.
Oh, no, I don't know about the sleeves, but the kind of the breastplate, armor plate kind of thing.
I thought I guess the sleeve isn't exactly the same there. I don't have the other image to kind of zoom into. I can get that. But yeah, Alex, we lost your camera again. That's okay. If you want to turn your camera off, but you can stay audio. If you just want to turn your camera off, and you can just stay on there. Like, that's totally fine. Sorry, that camera is giving you it's being annoying for you. It definitely different. Definitely a different kind of look here. And also, I don't think you see that tassel hanging off, do you? Or does anyone remember seeing a tassel hanging off the side of, for one of the maidens that we see?
I don't remember that.
That we see here, right?
Yeah.
Which you do see in that image that you brought up on the trailer.
Yeah. I mean, forget the actual armor thing, but like the Kylie aspect of all of this, like who is Lanfear going to masquerade as in the
gotcha.
Waste, right?
Yeah.
Like from that perspective of like, I don't think like there must be someone that you can have in the background that may be that character.
Yeah. Are we going to get, and maybe that's the question, are we going to get a masquerade as Lanfear? Are we going to get Lanfear masquerading as anyone in the Aiel Waste? Alex, do you think that we're going to get Lanfear masquerading as somebody in the Aiel Waste?
think that's kind of. I mean, my gut says yes, because that's sort of important to the introduction of Asmo as well.
True.
But I don't remember too much about what happens exactly in that arc, other than that they're together. And is that when the skinning happens?
Yeah, you get that a little bit later, and you're talking about in book 5.
That's the who is Aviendha moment you're talking about?
The Who is Aviendha?
Yeah.
But it is the reveal, kind of like who, like like towards the end of that part. Actually, no, the reveal is end of Shadow Rising.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the real question is, are we getting the igloo this season?
Well, in order to have who is Aviendha, you kind of need that, but maybe we don't. I don't know.
I mean, who?
Yeah. This is that question of like how much they're going to play into the masquerading versus just give us Lanfear. And that's the real question I have, because again, to me, it's if you had left season 2 and then we hadn't seen her, but we see from the screenshot or whatever, the image, we're going to see her in episode 1 already. It's like, okay, you're bringing Lanfear back in this way. Are they really going to like try to like hide her in the? I don't know. Maybe they will still do both, but I can see them being like, no, Natasha's too valuable. If we're gonna have a Lanfear scene, let's have it be Natasha, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like that you said, they're not hiding her. That she's like just straight up there in episode 1. And plus, if you look at like season 2, I mean, they didn't do anything to suggest to me that like Lanfear would take the strategy of like disappearing and like or pretending to disappear for a while. Like, just it wasn't really set up. Like I would expect her to keep being very actively involved, openly actively involved, based on like what we saw in season 2.
I will say one thing I haven't talked about this entire time is we didn't get any 2 rivers.
No.
Like Punk Mothers, I feel like they do that on purpose. I believe the trailer. I believe the trailer will give us like that's coming in the trailer. We'll get more Fail. We'll get more 2 Rivers stuff. They've definitely are really selling, which makes sense, the Aiel Waste and the Aiel and what Rand and Moiraine are doing. Like, and then the White Tower portion of this. They give us a little bit of Tanchico and very little so far of 2 Rivers. So I'm assuming we'll see more of those in the upcoming trailer, which in all realistic means the next 4 weeks, right? It's like, are they really going to go any later than like late February with a trailer? I doubt it with a March 13th premiere. Yeah. So expect trailer guide on. I will get better. I didn't get a chance to do invites today, other than just like reaching out as we were streaming, but we will do a better job of kind of like prepping for kind of like we did with the last trailer. I think we had kind of set up a schedule of people. As you know, how we do this thing, just like 12 hours and breaking down a trailer. And we'll do that similar to what we just did today with 10 images, which is fun. Any kind of last minute notes that you guys want to discuss about the images that dropped today? Anything out there, eyes and ears? Any other people post? I don't know if everyone saw the posts. This one was a lot of fun on Instagram from Ayula. Very, very excited to bring the Aiel Waste, or as Melindra in chat said, the threefold land into everybody's lives, which I thought was funny. And Madeline Madden's was great. If you didn't see that one, Well,
if Ayula is saying that she can't wait to bring the Aiel Waste into the show, then that means she's gonna be there.
Yes. No, that's a good point.
I was like, Madeline Madden's story is not available. It is. This one that I was going to bring up. The Way Back will come but once. This was a lot of fun. This was a fun interaction.
Makes that image make sense too.
Yeah. I mean, I think that we would have probably all gotten there because it's like, you can't.
It was something like that anyway.
Exactly. And was there any other interactions that you saw from cast and crew that would be fun to share before we let all of our fine, wonderful hardcore fan freaks that have stuck it out or just joined us, but have enjoyed breaking down some images before we let them go. Yeah, anything else to kind of bring up?
Trying to look if Rafe said anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it.
Or Sharon.
The only thing, yeah, I know. I mean, Sharon.
It would be great if she did, because like everyone's talking about the costumes and how incredible they are.
Sharon, my queen.
Yes.
Sharon should be talking about all of these.
Yes.
This one was a fun one. Oh yeah, from Shora. The White Tower
Yeah.
awaits. Who's ready to see the rest of the outfit?
I am very ready to see the rest of the outfit. It looks like the skirt kind of comes out, kind of like almost like a full skirt. So I'm very excited to see the rest of that. Yes.
I want all the outfits.
Well,
yeah, definitely.
I mean, this scene, not exactly the outfit, but just like the fact that Elaida is standing at the same level as Morgase is really interesting. Like, she's not like a step behind her.
Yeah.
She's literally like they're
Interesting. Yeah. Good point.
I mean, they're in the White Tower though, so that makes sense because I mean, Aes Sedai are, they're not second to queens and certainly not in the White Tower.
Yeah, but I almost would have expected her to be in front in that case, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just
Matt,
love
are
the
you
power
ready?
shoulder pads.
The power of a shoulder pads.
Everybody's got it. Yeah.
Matt,
Are you ready
for
to
that?
like Elaida?
Am I ready to like Elaida?
Elaida, yes. Gawain, no.
I'm ready to. Again, just like they reframed Leandrin in the show, right? Leandrin in the books, there wasn't. She was fun to hate because she's just like, this person's lame, and kind of mustache twirling villain, if you will. I didn't really like Leandrin in that way, but Leandrin in the show, fantastic. Like Kate Fleetwood, like she's awesome. So, yes, like Shora, like bringing in Elaida to the screen that I really enjoy. I am ready. And by the way, we didn't talk about this outfit actually. Now that I remember it, like the patterns that are here and like what the symbolic pattern is. What is this? A particular flower?
Probably.
Are these flower petals? What are these? Like they look like flowers.
I mean, we know
It's
she
some kind of
loves
flower.
roses, right?
Yes.
right, she's got that whole thing about roses.
okay, so is that they're trying to bring to bear here? I mean, they don't look like
But
roses.
those
to
are
me.
definitely not roses.
Yeah,
If they
like,
could give her a different flower, that's her flower. I mean, I do associate her with flowers like that.
Yes,
Fit.
yeah, she's into that.
by the way, 124 of you voted on will the Sea Folk take them to Tanchico? 80% say yes. Again, I think we're getting a good sketch of what this could look like from a season standpoint, just from these images being dropped in the teaser trailer. Once the trailer drops, Rebecca, I'm going to have you back. We're going to break this down. Once the trailer drops, we should have like as much we need to kind of sketch out where all these things happen.
Yeah.
We'll have to do like another, like I haven't really looked at the episode titles since I got back during hosting. So it'll be a fun time for me to see those and really focus on those. Those are, I'm trying to see if anyone else mentioned anything about her costume here. I still love this image from the gray man on the back and Steve over here. Like this might be my favorite. I know Lanfear, this might be my favorite image. There's just so much going on, so many people in this. It's great. It's fantastic.
They got the guy with the funky horn.
Dobran Lutra said poinsettia, maybe. Maybe she does. Maybe it's poinsettias. So flowers do fit, as people were saying. So, okay. I think the last note I have here is yes. What a funny Watt Wednesday. He who tweets with the midday sun. And one more note to Wheel of Time. Like, now's the time to kind of have fun with those things. Bring back some of that season 1 joy. That was a lot of fun always to kind of interact on a daily basis just about the Wheel of Time.
Show up in chat.
So. Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
that's why the tweets have been so early in the morning.
He who tweets with the dawn.
He's tweeting with the dawn.
Yeah. I know. It's killer. It's like literally killer until it doesn't happen.
Great role playing.
Yeah.
Like,
Method
let us
acting,
sleep.
whatever.
Tell us if we can sleep.
Well, I think that is, we're just about the time to begin. Feels like the right time to end. Still about 300 of you with us. Thank you so much for being here. Again, we're not doing another episode tonight The theory episode around Rand and Voices is happening on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I hope you'll join us. That'll be fun if you like breaking down Wheel of Time theories like we do. Or if you've just never heard these theories before because you got into the books later or you never got online to talk about them. These are fun kind of look back of like how these ideas developed, what's the information Robert Jordan gave us, and what ended up being true, or what do we know at least about them, and do we still theorize about answers because we don't have the exact answer. So I hope you'll join us for that. This was a lot of fun. We kind of talked about like as soon as we saw like 10 images dropped, we're like, oh, this is going to be a while.
How long? How long is this day?
Yeah, exactly. I think 5.5 hours was a good amount of time. So thank you very much, Alex and Hillary and Rebecca, for joining us. Rebecca, I don't want to put you on the spot. Are you doing any kind of breakdown analysis for the season?
I was just, someone was asking me. Yeah, I mean, I literally have to replace a piece of equipment so I can film, but I have a new job, so I can do that now. So I'm going to try to get something out before the season. I might do like a rewatch of the last few episodes and talk about it, because I never got to do like breakdowns of the last few episodes of season 2 because I kept getting strikes.
Through season 2 you did.
Yep. I had a episode 6 video that was like strike no matter what I did. So
that sucks. I didn't know that was still that happened. That's still happening to you. Yes, I hope you do, and I know how much everyone appreciates it, but I always very much appreciate what you do. Yes, so thank you for being here, and I'm sure hopefully you'll be willing to come back or want to come back. We are doing rewatches. We're doing full season rewatches. So if that interests you all out there, and we'll try to bring some guests onto those too in February on Sundays. We're going to do like 8 to 10 hour. I don't know why we do this, but it's just fun. But another, I was like, wait, I think I've said to Innkeeper.
At this point, we stopped asking.
I was like, why did we choose to do this?
Don't need a reason.
It was it's hilariously fun. We're just like, oh, if we do a full season rewatch, we talk in between it. It's another 10 hours for 2 Sundays. But this is the craziness. This is the fun we get to have around a season premiere, because it's gonna be over by mid to late April. And then what? Hopefully by then they've greenlit season 4, but there's still a wait. So enjoy it while we can, everyone. This has been a blast. Thank you for all of our guests. Thank you to Amber and Alyssa that jumped on with us. We will see you Sunday if you would like to kind of join us then. Okay. Thank you, everybody. And as I say around here, good night from the Dusty Wheel. And smash to black.
Welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel.
You went right to kill it. Look at you. You're all ready. You're just done. I mean, this is like this is one of the biggest scenes.
And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the 2 rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So,
just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm
sad.
I
see Nakomi as something along the lines of a Shadar Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, consider why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dusty Wheel Show. What? Meme Off Challenge! Yay!
Like baby face mounted on like a huge body. So like all of a sudden,
this is not just a traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi elements. And just a moment ago, Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me, and
probably I would say put in 70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no.
You went right to kill it. Look at you. You're all ready. You're just done. I mean, this is like this is one of the biggest scenes.
And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the 2 rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So,
just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm
sad. I see Nakomi as something along the lines of a Shadar Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
is
Yeah.
all I'm saying. See, this is why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that
Hey
I am
everybody,
wrong
welcome to
about
the
so
Dusty
much.
Will Show What Meme Off Challenge! Yay!
Terrible, like baby face mounted on like a huge body. So like all
This
of
is
a
not
sudden,
just
it's like,
a traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi
And
elements.
just a
for
moment
those that are
ago,
kind of interested.
Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me.
He
And
probably, I would say,
let's
put
get
in
talking.
70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no.
There you go.
Look, I'm just saying that, I mean, the question is, can we, if I look at the image that you sent me, Innkeeper, I wonder if I can see a reflection in her eyes a little bit better than you can see it here.
I see like 3 dragons, the one on the ear and 2 in her eyes.
You see 3 dragons?
Like, you know,
Look,
the
but
dragon
like
on the
right there, I
ear.
feel like you can see somebody that she's looking at. I can't believe, Light Blinded Fool called it. That was the funniest thing to be sitting here. Like I was like already planning on it. And
I'm like,
Light
is he
Blinded
listening
Fool,
in?
like how did Light Blinded Fool know this? Like I have a feeling Matt's gonna come back and talk about Lanfear image. I was like, oh my gosh, I planned that like
It's
30
like
minutes
5
ago.
years in. They know.
Matt, you have a reputation at this point. I mean, can you
Gosh,
blame him?
that was freaking hilarious. You had us dying, Light Blinded Fool. But yeah, we are going to talk about that image. You're right. And Sarah's here with us to do that.
Hello.
Sarah, welcome.
Good to see you.
It's probably been a fun day for you.
Well, I've been working, so unfortunately I didn't get to hear most of the stream already.
Oh, really?
So I
We
listened
were
a
going to
little bit
go
at the
back
end.
over every image.
We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it
every
now.
single
5 more.
image.
Innkeeper of recaps. Is this what this is?
Why can't I zoom into
I'm
this
just kidding.
image? I'm so like this stupid software. Sometimes I'm like, come on. I'm gonna try this again. Download the image because no one knows Matt.
Shocker.
But you didn't know Sarah was gonna be here, did you? That you had
What
no
a
idea.
twist.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a huge twist. There we go, everyone. Okay, I'm here. It's working.
I love
Okay.
that there's still 200 people watching.
So
Enough people are suspicious that you would not be
right?
involved.
Shoot. I don't know. Can you? Yeah, I don't know if you can call that a person. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't think we're gonna get that aspect. But Sarah, who do you think Lanfear is looking at right here?
I mean,
This
I
is
was half
season. This is
expecting
episode. This is episode 1. Okay,
Right.
episode 1. Tarvalon is what we can read or gather from the shapes and the coloring and the brick stone. It is short hair, so this could be a Tel'aran'rhiod dream. Like she could be in someone's dream right here. So, who do you think Lanfear is looking at?
I was half expecting you to zoom in and there be little tiny pictures of your own face there, which I thought would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't
no.
know.
So if you go dream wise, whose dream? Let's do, assuming a dream, assuming she's in a dream.
For assuming
whose
dream, I mean,
is she in?
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna want to start, setting up some of. Well, wait, where are we on book spoilers? I guess.
Up to the end of Fires of Heaven.
Okay, I think they're gonna obviously need to start setting up some of Egwene's dreaming stuff. So like this could be maybe some Egwene.
Okay, some Egwene.
Dreams?
Who
But I mean, who, it
Yeah.
could be anybody. It could be Moiraine, it could be Rand, it could be
Moiraine. Rand is an option, obvious option. Moiraine, Egwene, Rand. Is there anyone else that this could be? We'll just say other. So assuming she's in a dream, whose dream is she in? There you go. There's your poll, everybody. We had to come back in. It is 7:06. Maybe at 7:07 we let everybody go. I just had to talk about the Lanfear image a little bit more. I do like the question of whether or not this is someone's dream. Rand is getting a lot of love here from Lanfear in this poll. But yes, this image, we didn't talk about nearly enough because they didn't really give us a lot to go with here.
Other Forsaken, right?
I do love this. I know it was in the other season, but really, really cool. Other Forsaken, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Right, yeah. Like, could this be like a Forsaken in a meeting kind of thing?
Oh.
If it is dream, right? Like that.
Yeah, I do like that idea. By the way,
although I don't know, Lanfear, she seemed pretty freaked out about the other Forsaken at the end of the last season. I'm not sure she's going to be like, hey guys, what's up?
We did. That's a good point. We forgot to do a giveaway. So do you want to throw a giveaway innkeeper in there? For those of you that stuck around, and we did forget to do a giveaway, so we will do a giveaway now while we all stare at Lanfear. There's still 209 of you watching. That's hilarious.
There's more people. More people came back after.
I just love Light Blinded Fool. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that was the funniest thing. If you missed this, Light Blinded Fool. While we were ending the show, I had sent Sarah a note. I said, "Hey, do you want to join? I'll pretend to end the show, and then it'll come back, and we'd be focused on the Lanfear image." And frickin' Light Blinded Fool. Is this the one? Yes. While it was going through the credits, Light Blinded Fool wrote in chat, "I have a feeling Matt's going to come back and talk about the Lanfear image." Which is just so great. After 5 years, I guess I've become that predictable that I can't even do something funny like that without it being guessed.
Miss Sarah James has a question about the swan image. What's your question, Miss Sarah James?
Did we look in the background in the blue coat? Yes, we did. So Miss Sarah James, that is Alanna. Alanna is next to Siuan.
Yes.
Sarah, I don't think I've asked you these questions, so I'm going to ask them to you. We're going to go, I'm going to see if I can find the image. This is the most important question that you have not been asked yet today about these images.
Oh boy.
If I can find the image. I have so many tabs open. We did so much window analysis today. It was freaking hilarious. And I'm closing all these window tabs. Where's this at? Okay, let me go grab it. Okay. I thought I had it open. I did not have it open. Okay, good enough. We don't need the high fidelity version of this one. Oh, come on. So I need to know if you believe that this. All right, it's gonna take me a while to get there, everybody. Sorry, hold on. I'm zooming in.
Matt, the suspense is killing me. Come on.
I know. I should definitely get the higher fidelity because this will make more sense. Sorry. I know. It's not fair. Well, you guys, you can fill out the raffle thing.
What is this clickbait nonsense?
They call it hatch lighting, is what I've been told. I was told by people this is how I hatch light. I tell you I'm going to give you something, and then I'm like, wait a second, make you wait to receive that thing.
By the way, Sarah, do you have a favorite out of the 10?
Oh yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah.
I mean, I really liked the Morgase Elaida picture a lot. I hate Elaida, and I know I'm gonna love her and still hate her, but mostly just love her in the show. And I don't know if that's gonna be because they keep making me do that with all of their sexy villains or because it's Shora or both. I don't know, but it's going to be great. I'm really excited.
Okay.
Yeah, that was probably like, you got it? You got it?
I got it.
Got it.
Sarah, who is this?
Which one?
This
Which
person
one
right
of these
here.
blurry faces?
Right in the middle.
There's only one answer.
There's only one answer.
Is it Steve?
It's Steve,
Answer?
right? He finally made it. Like Steve made it. Like it. I can't believe we finally got Steve here.
I mean,
by the way,
Steve is
like,
always the answer. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
I hope I did not bring any undue attention to this person. I just think it's the best thing. She's just totally smiling. Like, I love it. Like, these people are talking.
She's just really excited to be
Steve's
there.
kind of
Okay?
like face is kind of like sober.
Steve's lurking.
Sober face. Obviously,
Gray man's just-
everyone's like sober. Gray man's way back here, kind of like just sober. That's sober face, you know.
And then Tamil Thor /
maybe Lord Gaebril. There's maybe a little bit of a smile there. Maybe it's pretty sober. Everyone's pretty sober. And then you go over here and you're like, this is like, and then we're theorizing that this is definitely Galad. Galad, she's looking at Galad. She's got him like right in the eyes. And that's
probably how we would all look at Galad, to be honest. So,
right.
Exactly. That would track.
Okay. So I'm going to end this poll. Only about 70 voted on this. Rand, she's in Rand's dream in episode 1. Okay. And why don't you end our swag? End our swag here. Let's pick a winner. Hopefully you joined in. And again, thank you for
Matt, did you see Light Blinded Fool's follow-up comment?
No. What was his follow-up comment?
About shenanigans? No.
Where's that one at?
Funniest thing is Matt.
They were on the call-in line.
Oh,
and heard it.
Oh my gosh, that is freaking hilarious.
Wait, is that the Dusty Wheel version of like
that is
someone spying on a dream?
Is Light
like
Blinded Fool still like right there? Hey, welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Who's this?
Oh, hey, it's Light Blinded Fool.
I'm surprised you gave that away. I'm surprised, like, the end of every show, you're not like, I'm just going to call in and now I'm going to be like uber vigilant about it. I'm trying to like how many times have people called in and been listening to the background of the show? That is freaking hilarious.
That is so funny.
That is so good. That is, by the way, pick our winner.
Oh yes.
Let's. You ended that. Light Blinded Fool. Thank you very. I was like, no way is. How did you know that? Trian won a Dusty Swag. Hopefully Trian's still here. You know how to get a hold of us, Trian, for that. So, congratulations. And Light Blinded Fool, thank you for giving us a really fun moment when we came back in. That was a blast. I love that you were just waiting for it.
It was a pretty obvious prediction anyway, but yeah, definitely I had a little help from the call-in line.
I love that you're like I think I would have guessed it if I needed to, but listening to you definitely helped. Well, Light Blinded Fool, I hope you had a good one today. Thank you for jumping in and being part of that whole thing. That was a blast, and we'll see you all soon. But have a good one, okay?
Yeah, get that tech fixed so people can't spy on you. You know.
I know. I need to watch that. What was your favorite? Before I let you go, what was your favorite of the 10?
Oh, I think it's got to be the the 3 on the horses. That just strikes me as like the best of what we could expect from the Third Age. Like, we just got to have these people crushing it with lots of outfits and jewelry. Yeah.
Well, hopefully a lot of people watch the show and they greenlight season 4 and it grows from there. So, thank you very much, Light Blinded Fool. We'll talk to you soon. See ya. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Bye. Later. Bye.
Oh my gosh, hilarious. Yes, Rapunzel. Next week, there'll be 37 people on hold.
Now that the exploit has been revealed.
Oh my gosh, that is so freaking funny.
That was great.
I don't think it works the same way how I've set it up.
You don't think it does?
I don't think
I
so.
mean, I could make it not work. I think I could just
Yes.
I'd have to mute that. No, I don't know if I could. I could mute it, but then we wouldn't be able to hear each other. By the way, my low battery notification finally just Light Blinded Fool, thank you very much. I do appreciate you sharing that with us, so we know. And Trian, if you're around, hopefully you see that. And thank you, Sarah, for joining us. What was your favorite, did you say? Was the Morgase and Elaida image?
Morgase, Elaida, yeah. I did also really like the Aiel picture because it was fun to see them all.
Yeah.
Good detail,
100%.
Costumes are great. Like those wise ones are pretty much straight out of my brain, which is pretty cool when that happens.
Yeah. No, I can't wait. Can't wait for it to come and be real here soon. We are very, very close, everyone. And thank you for staying around, Sarah. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you enjoyed that return to Lanfear's eyes on the screen. That was amazing. Okay, for real, as we sit here, good night from the Dusty Wheel, and Smash to Black. Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. You went right to kill it. Look at you, you're all ready. You're just done. I mean, this is like this is
really well. And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the two rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So
Jess complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm not wearing one.
I see Naomi as something along the lines of a Shida Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, this is why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dusty Wheel Show. What? Meme Off Challenge. Yay!
Pair of like baby face mounted on like a huge body. So like all
This
of
is
a
not
sudden,
just
it's
a
like, wow.
traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi
And
elements.
just a
for
moment
those that are
ago,
kind of interested.
Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me. And
Probably, I would say, put in 70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no,